24.4. 11.4. 11.2. 15.7. 25.3. 22.8. 11.2. 13.2. 22.3. 2 minutes left. 14.3. 12.6. 14 flat. 11.5. 17.6. 12.2. 15.3. 16.3. 16.4. 11.4. 11.3. 23.1. 13.7. 12.7. 14.2. 11.7. 20.9. 24.8. 11.8. 12.9. 11.6. 24 flat. 19.8. 14.1. 11.5. 13.4. 11.4. 13.1. 1 minute left. 12.1. 12.2. 11.6. 11.1. 13.8. 14.5. 45 seconds left. 12.3. 12.6. 11.5. 14.9. 13.7. 30 seconds left. 11.5. 14.1. 12.4. 27.6. 12.9. 11.4. 56 flat. 11.18 seconds left. 12.5. 14.5. 12.5. 13.8. 11.3. 11.5. 12.2. 12.4. 19.2. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. Next practice starts in 15 seconds.
Good morning, everybody. As we get rolling through the morning, make sure we practice and corner. Practice and corner. Thank you.
New drivers begin practice. Kevin Gross. Derek Corbett. Maddie Field. Sean Nelson. 13.9. Lucas Nelson. 19.9. 15.8. 18 flat. 13.7. 26.6. 26.1. 20.4. 30.1. 3 minutes 18.3.
All right, I got two marshals on the track after that last practice. Please,
flat.
if you were on the driver's stand, you shouldn't be sitting in your pit.
Aaron Brooks. 12.4. 24.7. 13 flat. 13.9. 14.8. 12.4. 12.3. 13.2. 13.8. 14.1. 18.4. 13.4. 18.3. 29.5. 12.1.
All right, it is 7:35 right now. At 7:45, we're going to go with a novice
15.1.
and 21.5 practice. At 7:45, novice and 21.5.
17.4. 12 flat. 2 minutes left. 17.2. 14.7. 16-5, 12-9, 15-1, 19-8, 14-6, 23.3, 11-6, 16-4, 13-6, 14-8, 15-3, 11-9, 14 flat, 13-2, 11-8, 14-4, 24.3, 28 flat, 13-8, 15 flat, 11-5, 1 minute left, 15-2, 13-7, 12 flat, 15-1, 24.3, 45 seconds left, 25.2, 15-3, 13-1, 11-8, 13-3, 13-9, 30 seconds left, 11-8, 13-1, 18-9, 26.8, 16 seconds left, 23 flat, 11-6, 12-6, 14-2, 14 flat, 20.1. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. Next practice starts in 15 seconds. New drivers begin practice. Tom Wagoner, West Briscoe. (13-5), 13-9, Terry Yeo. (12-7), 12-5. 12-1, 12-1. Scott Davis. (13-3), 14 flat, 19 flat. 15-2, 12-9. 18-1, 12-5, 12-7. Unknown driver. 11-8, 12-8.
I only have 2 marshals out there. I know for a fact there were more than 2 on the stand last run. Oh, three marshals, 3 marshals. Either way, that's only like 30% attendance for marshaling. Do better, be better.
11-9, 20 flat. 2
Again, a reminder, it is 7:40 right now, 7:45. We're going to go with a 21-5 at novice practice. Again, 7:45, novice and 21-5.
12-8, 12-4, 14-9, 13-3, 12-9, 12-1, 14-4, 11-7, 12-9, 12-4. 11-7. 17-4. 12-5. 14-3. 11-5. 1 minute left. 14-8. 12-7. 11-3. 45 seconds left. 15 flat. 11-3. 12-9. 11-4. 30 seconds left. 15 flat. 22.5. 12-5. 15 seconds left. 12-1. 13-5. 17-2. 14-3. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. Next practice starts in 15 seconds. New drivers begin practice. Terry Stephenson, Aaron Brooks, (12-5), 12 flat, 13-9, 11-2. 11-7. 11-7. 24.8. 3 minutes left. 12-9. 13-2. 11-7. 12 flat. 11-7. 12-1. 11-7. 11-5. 11-6. 11-6. 2 minutes left. 11-5. 11-4. 11-6. 11-8. 11-4. 11-5. 11-7. 17-3. 11-2. 1 minute left. 11-3. 11-7. 11-3. 45 seconds left. 11-9. 11-6. 30 seconds left. Patrick Zoost, 13-6. 15-5. 15 seconds left. 12-2. 11-8. 11-3. 12 flat. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. Next practice starts in 15 seconds. New drivers begin practice. Patrick Zoost. Brendan Bullock. Dalen Brown. Lucas Nelson. 12-5. Unknown driver. 15-9. 12-5. 14-2. 20.7. 15-3. 14 flat. 15-1. 27.8. Scott Moss. 16-2. 3 minutes left. 12-3. 15-8. 24.6. 20.5. 11-8. 15-5. 20 flat. 13-3. 31.8. 37.2. 25.2. 12-5. 19-7. 16-7. Derek Corbett. 26.6. 13-2. 2 minutes left. 15-3. 28 flat. 13-9. 33.2. 23.4. 21.9. 15-9. 15-5. 11-6. 16-7. 16-4. 13-1. 20.2. 19-3. 37.1. 25.6. 12-9. 17-7. 18 flat. 15 flat. 20.3. 14-8. 1 minute left. 25 flat. 16-4. 21.7. 27.8. 45 seconds left. 4. 19-9. 34.5. 15-2. 15-8. 12-6. 30 seconds left. 26.8. 18-8. 15-9. 14-4. 26.5. 15 seconds left. 16-5. 15-4. 19-7. 28.5. 16-5. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. Next practice starts in 15 seconds. New drivers begin practice. Derek Corbett. Peter Robinson. Sean Mabel. Jack Sean O'Reilly. Matt Peterson. 12 flat. 13-5. 14-5. 15-7. 11-4. Jeff Jenkins Jr. 12-6. 12-6. 24.6. 14-2. 11-4. 11-5. 3 minutes left. 13-1. 17-1. 11-2. 14-5. 14-4. 12-6. 12-5. 14-1. 12-2. 16-9. 21.1. 20.6. 12-9. 11-2. 11-6. 12-5. 14 flat. 12-1. 12-1. 11-4. 17-2. 13-7. 13-2. 11-5. 13 flat. 11-5. 15 2 minutes left. 12-8. 12-9. 11-6. 11-7. 12-7. 12-8. 11-3. 12-3. 23.1. 17-2. 19-7. 11-1. 13-4. 12-3. 11-1. 13-2. 15-1. 11-2. 12-1. 11-2. 11-8. 16-1. 26.2. 12-6. 1 minute left. 15-1. 11-1.
Hey, just a heads up, everybody, we will be checking during the qualifying and the mains today. So, with season championships, tech will be over here at RCU. So, be ready and make sure you guys are good on weight and such.
12-5. 11-4. 11-1. 13-5. 30 seconds left. 11-2. 13 flat. 11-2. 12-6. 15 seconds left. 23.3. 11-2. 11-3. 12-7. 12-7. 11-6. 11-2. 14-7. 12-3. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. Next practice starts in 15 seconds. New drivers begin practice. Terry Stephenson. Levi Lalone. Kyle Johnson. 12-9. Richard Orr. 14-9. 13-2. 13-7. 13-8. Unknown driver. 15-7. 13-1. 13-1. Bradley Sproul. 3 minutes 16-8. 12-6. 13-1. 27.4. 15-3. 12-8. 13-1. 24 flat. 19-4. 13-1. 12-2. 19-9. 25.7. 12-3. 13-6. 12-4. 23 flat. 13-6. 12 flat. 13-1. 2 minutes left. 12-2. 15-7. 12-9. 16 flat. 12-4. 22.3. 12-3. 12-4. Jeff Jenkins Jr. 21.8. West 12-2. 13-4. 20 flat. 11-6. 33.5. 12-5. 12-3. 17-2. 11-8. 13-4. 16 flat. 12 flat. 11-9. 1 minute left. 14-3. 11-3. 13 flat. 12 flat. 16-4. 12 flat. 45 seconds left. 11-6. Jackson 37.5. 12-5. 12-9. 15-1. 21.6. 17-8. 30 seconds 11-8. 12-6. 11-9. 12 flat. 13-4. 14-9. 15 seconds left. 19-6. 12-1. 17-1. 33.3. 13-1. 11-6. 14 flat. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand.
Alright, if you have not registered, please go see Mrs. DieHard out there at the desk. Please go register so we can get the names. We're going to be rolling. Practice is over at 9 a.m. 8:15, novice, 8:15.
New drivers begin practice. Lucas Nelson. Jeff Jenkins Jr. Voss. Wes Briscoe. Derek Corbett. 15-6. Kevin Gross. 11-4. 12-3. 26.5. 13-4. 11-3. 20.2. 12 flat. 21.2. 11 Sean Nelson. 12 flat. 11-8. 16-5. 11-8. 15 flat. 24.8. 13-9. 3 minutes 12-1. 23.1. 11-6. 15-9. 12-8. 10-9. 11-8. 11-1. 14-6. 21.8. 12-7. 12-9. 18-7. 11-4. 18-3. 14 flat. 12-8. 12-3. 11-8. 11-4. 24 flat. 13-4. 18-1. 12-1. 11-9. 27.6. 14-6. 2 minutes 13-3. 13-1. 12-1. 21.4. 11-7. 17-6. 17 flat. 12-7. 11-6. 12-2. 12-6. 10-9. 14-7. 11-4. 16-1. 12-9. 12 flat. 11-1. 13-7. 15-2. 11-2. 12-2.
If you do not have a chassis protector on your car, you should not be on the carpet. So chassis protectors are required. Please make sure you have one. If you do not, Extreme RC Northwest, please go visit them. They have them on their table.
11-3. 13 flat. 13-1. 1 minute left. 11-9. 11-6. 12-4. 14-2. 18-4. 11-3. 11-9. 45 seconds left. 11-4. 12-1. 11-4. 11-3. 12-2. 20.7. 30 seconds left. 22.3. 12-4. 39.3. 12-5. 20.2. 17 seconds left. 20.3. 20.7. 21.1. 11-8. 15-9. 11-2. 11-1. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. Next practice starts in 15 seconds. New drivers begin practice. Anya Dyke. Levi Lalone. Matthew Miller. 15 flat. Terry Stephenson. 14-1. 12-8. 15-1. 15 flat. 11-6. 18-8. 14-4. 18-6. 11-8. 3 minutes left. 12-3. 18-7. 11-2. Matthew Miller. 19-9. 12-5. 12-4. 15-7. 12-3. 11-7. 12-9. 14-9. 11-9. 26.1. 11-2. 12-4. 13-7. 12-2. 11-6. 14-3. 14-5. 2 minutes left. 12-6. 11-7. 27.8. 12-4. 11-9. 14-3. 11-6. 16-6. 12-4. 15-3. 12 flat. 18-6. 12-3. 12-8. 11-6. 22.3. 13-7. 13-1. 13-8. 17-9. 14 flat. 1 minute left. 12-6. 12-3. 12-5. 21.3. 13-7. 45 seconds left. 13-5. 11-7. 15-8. 12-6. 20 seconds left. 17-3. 15-5. 20.7. 12-6. 11-4. 14 seconds left. 12-3. 12-1. 11-6.
Again, just a reminder, novice and 21.5 divers, 8:15, we'll have a practice session just for you.
Divers, your
Again, novice
practice
and
session is
21.5 at
expired.
8:15.
Please leave the stand. Next practice starts in 15 seconds. New drivers begin practice. Eric Gilpin, Matthew Miller. Matthew Miller, Sean O'Reilly, Brian Sean Wilson. Josh Gates, Brandon Townsend, 12-4. 14-5. 12-9. 13-5. 14-9. 15-5. 14-2. 12-6. 13 David Kerner. 12-8. 23.1. 14 flat. 12-6. 11-6. 14-5. Zach Lalone, 19-5. 12-3. 3 minutes left. 12-4. 12 flat. 21.5. 14-1. 20.8. 13-9. 12-1. 13-6, 16-8, 13-2, 13-6, 30.4, 18-2, 15-2, 19-3, 11-9, 14-2, 13-7, 11-7, 23.6, 13 flat, 12-4, 12-4, 15-7, 12 flat, 14-3, 13-9, 19-9, 16-8, 12-6, 12-1, 13 flat, 11-7, 13-1, 13-7, 26.1, 12-7, 2 minutes left, 40.8, 12-4, 20.8, 11-9, 13-8, 14-2, 22.9, 13-2, 13-5, 12-6, 11-8, 11-8, 14-2, 17-5, 13-5, 12-9, 13 flat, 13-4, 12-5, 13-1, 18-2, 11-5, 18-3, 15-7, 13-2, 13-8, 14-1, 12 flat, 23.6, 20.8, 26.1, 12-7, 13-9, 11-8, 11-8, 13 flat, 15-7, 26.6, 1 minute left, 15-4, 15-7, 20.8, 12-1, 13-3, 12-9, 12-9, 13-8, 19-3, 12-7, 45 seconds 14-4, 20.8, 12-8, 14-5, 13-3, 13-4, 12-4, 20 seconds left, 15-6, 17-3, 26.7, 13-4, 13-2, 13-6, 37.5, 22.3, 15 seconds left, 16-8, 15-9, 14-5, 18-6, 19-9, 20.7, 20.1, 17-5, 12-9, 12-1, 12-4. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. Next practice starts in 15 seconds. New drivers begin practice. Bradley Sproul, Lucas Nelson. Unknown driver. 12-3. 16-3. 12-2. Toby Jen 21.9. 23.4. 21.1. 3 minutes left. 14-9. 12-6. 12-3. 16-3. 24.1. Matt Peterson. 14-4. 13 flat. 22.6. 17 flat. 18.8. 12.2. 2 minutes left. 18.5. 20.2. 16.8. 21.2. 19.9. 15.7. 12.1. 19.3. 12.1. 16.4. 20.9. 12.1. 16.7. 1 minute left. 16.6. 13.3. 25 flat. 15.7. 45 seconds left. 12.3. 14.2. 14.9. 20.4. 11.5. 30 seconds left. 14.3. 12.1. 16.8. 15 seconds left. 7. 13.8. 13 flat. 14.8. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. Next practice starts in 15 seconds. New drivers begin practice. Tom Wagoner, Derek Farmer, Richard Orr, unknown driver, 12.7. Matty Fields, Jeremy McKnight, Eli McCartney, Ricky Bobby 13.8. 14.6. Matty Fields, 21.7. 15 flat. 20.4. 24.8. Ryan Platt 13.6. 12.3. 13.8. 18.8. 16.2. 19.3. 12.8. 12.5. 17.7. 3 minutes left. 34.8. 21.7. 14.5. 17.1. 13.7. 12.3. 16.4. 15.7. 18.2. 15.3. 15.6. 17.2. 36.9. 12.1. 14.4. 13.9. 12.9. 11.6. 15.4. 14.8. 12.8. 15.9. 13.5. 13 flat. 13 flat.
Drivers at 8:20 right now. 8:30 shut down. Sign of caution sweeper, caution sweeper, caution sweeper.
29.1.
Caution sweeper.
15.8.
Caution sweeper.
18.9. 13.7.
Again, it is 8:20 right now. 8:30. We're going to shut down sign-ups at 8:45. We're doing our last round of 21.5 and novice. We are shutting down practice at 9 o'clock for a 9:30 go time this morning. Again, shutting down practice at 9 o'clock. If you have not signed up yet, go see Brenda at registration.
14.1. 18.5. 24.5, 20.3, 13.4, 12.9, 12.6, 27.6, 12.2, 13.3, 16.6, 14.3, 13.8, 13.3, 19.7, 21 flat, 12 flat, 15.2, 14 flat, 17.9, 14.4, 14.2, 13.9, 14.9, 11.7, 15.3, 15.4, 15.6, 15.8, 19.7, 14.1 minute left, 13.6, 11.9, 14.1, 17 flat, 16.2, 14.5, 17.8, 16.5, 12.4, 45 seconds 13.6, 20.2, 29.1, 19.7, 15.4, 14.2, 12 flat, 15.3, 13.3, 30 seconds flat, 12.9, 16.5, 22.5, 11.9, 16.9, 12.8, 15.5, 13.5, 14.8, 15 seconds left, 35.3, 29.2, 21.6, 15.7, 14.9, 21.5, 15.4, 17.6, 13.7. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. Next practice starts in 15 seconds. New drivers begin practice. Peter Robinson, Scott Davis, Corey McCartney, Jeff Jenkins Jr. 11.4. Jackson Dunn. 13 flat. 12.9. 12.2. 11.3. 13.7. 12.9. Adam Klett, 11.3. 24.6. 23.8. 11.4. 12.5. Ashon Bristol, 17 3 minutes left. 19.2. 15 flat. 12.6. 11.4. 12.7. 13 flat. 16 flat. 13.3. 12.6. 14 flat. 11.8. 13.6. 11.6. 25.3. 12.2. 14.4. 11.5. 17.8. 12.3. 13 flat. 13.4. 11.3. 17.4. 15.1. 12.8. 11.4. 16 flat. 11.6. 11.2. 2 minutes left. 11.7. 12.9. 18.5. 11.2. 11.2. 13.8. 24 flat. 11.5. 12.2. 11.7. 13.3. 17.7. 11.7. 18.7. 12.9. 11.4. 12.5. 22.9. 11.6. 14 flat. 12.5. 11.2. 11-8. 18-3. 14-6. 12-3. 11-2. 1 minute left. 15-4. 11-3. 13-6. 16-3. 45 seconds left. 11-3. 13 flat. 17-1. 16-9. 59.8. 30 seconds left. 12-5. 11-6. 23.2. 11-8. 14-2. 12-2. 15 seconds left. 18 flat. 13-5. 14-2. 17-1. 12-7. 11-3. 13-4. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. Next practice starts in 15 seconds. New drivers begin practice. Bradley Sproul, Nathan Stephenson, Lucas Nelson, Sam Moss, Brandon Dyke, Matt Peterson. 12-3. Joseph Hudson. 12-3. 12-7. 18-6. 14-7. 12 flat. Levi Lalone. 13-1. 14-9. 15-9. 13-7. 12-4. 19-2. 17-8. Unknown driver. 12-6. 12-6. 15-8. 13-8. 13-1. 21.
840. We'll do another 21-5 at novice. That'll be the last one. 840.
13-5. 18-1. 20.8. 12-1. 21.1. 15-1. 12-8. 12-1. 12 flat. 15-1. 13-8. 18-6. 14-5. 12-2. 14-7. 12-3. 12-1. 32.4. 26.4. 14-3. 12-9. 12-6. 13-6. 19-5. 12-3. 12-2. 14-2. 13-8. 13-2. 12-9. 12-6. 12-5. 22.8. 13 minutes left. 17 flat.
Last call for sign-ups.
15-3.
Last call for sign-ups.
15-2.
Please come and get yourself
16-5.
signed up if you haven't already.
12-1. 15-8. 13-6. 14-5. 19-2. 12-5. 13-8. 21 flat. 20.9. 16 flat. 12-3. 13-1. 12-7. 12-5. 14-7. 12-6. 13-2. 14-9. 12-6. 31.7. 12-2. 13-4. 12-1. 13-2. 12-7. 11 minute left. 16-3. 22.9. 12-9. 14-6. 25 seconds left. 22.4. 17-1. 56.3. 13-4. 12-7. 26.3. 12-3. 30 seconds left. 23.9. 13-9. 13-1. 12-8. 12-2. 18-5. 12-5. 13-7. 15 seconds left. 15-3. 12-4. 12-2. 12-1. 18-4. 15-1. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. Next practice starts in 15 seconds. New drivers begin practice. Sean Nelson, Patrick Zust, Aaron Al Johnson, Anthony Lammers, Richard Orr. 12-7. 13-8. 11-9. 13-8. 13-4. 12-9. 14-8. 13-4. 13-2. 20 flat. 12-3. 13 flat. 12-9. 16-9. 12-8. 3 minutes left. 12-9. 13-4. 13-5. 12-3. 11-4. 12-7. 12-8. 12-8. 12-5. 18 flat. 20.7. 13-2. 13-2. 12 flat. 18 flat. 17-1. 12-7. 13 flat. 11-7. 13-1. 12-2. 12-6. 2 minutes left. 13-4. 11-4. 12-2. 12-1.
Gray Corolla, outside with lights on. Gray Corolla.
11-2. 12-6. 12-5. 17-4. 12-9. 11-2. 12-3. 12-6. 12-5. 12-2. 12-7. 12-4. 12-2. 13-3. 14 flat. 14-1. 12-5. 1 minute left. 13-4. 11-9. 13 flat. 17-6. 12-5. 45 seconds. 11-8. 11-8. 12-9. 12-7. 12-7. 13-1. 30 seconds left. 11-4. 12-5. 13-1. 18-7. 12 flat. 12 flat. 15 seconds left. 12-7. 12-1. 13-8. 17-2. 17-8. 12-8. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand.
Alright, again, drivers, just a reminder, it is 8:35 right now. If you are not signed up yet, you're wrong.
Next
Correct
practice
yourself.
starts in 15
I'm
seconds.
about to go pick up the last sheet for sign-ups for right now. And again, at 8:40, we're doing a 21.5 and novice. 8:40, 21.5 and novice. We're shutting down practice at 9 o'clock. So again, if you're not signed up yet, go see Brenda.
Drivers begin practice.
Last call, absolute last call for sign-ups.
Toby Jenkins, Derek Farmer, Brian Marshall, Sean O'Reilly. $11-9. 13 flat. 15-4. 14-6. 17-3. 21.6. 11-5. 11-9. 14 flat. 14-8. 14-6. 13-6. 17-6. 13-8. 12-3. 13-4. 13-4. 3 minutes left. 14-1. 14-7. 12-5. 14-8. 12-4. 27.3. 17-4. 15-9. 12-9. 13-5. 13-7. 16-5. 17-3. 17-3. 12-3. 13-3. 13-7. 12-1. 13-6. 16-8. 11-7. 13-4. 19 flat. 14-5. 17-2. 15-5. 15-9. Brandon Townsend. 14-7. 12-4. 2 minutes left. 15-2. 14-1. 11-7. 12-8. 14-1. 19 flat. 17-7. 13-4. 11-2. 13-1. 28 flat. 19 flat. 11-3. 14-2. 19-2. 18-8. 12-8. 13-6. 11-7. 12 flat. 13-8. 12-9. 19-7. 12-2. 12-8. 15-3. 13-6. 1 minute left. 27 flat. 13-2. 15-2. 13-1. 14-7. 14 flat. 45 seconds left. 13-3. 17-2. 25.5. 11-8. 15-3. 14 flat. 13 flat. 30 seconds left. 12-1. 14-7. 12-3. 16-4. 13-9. 16-2. 15-5. 11-9. 11 seconds left. 13-3. 18-3. 13-5. 14-9. 12-9. 12-2. 11-3. 13 flat. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. Next practice starts in 15 seconds. drivers begin practice. Marcus Ramirez. Scott Jackson. Lane Sundholm. BJ Fossey. Unknown driver. Scott Moss. 17-9. 18-4. 24 flat. 16 flat. 14-1. 11-6. 12-7. 14-7. 14-2. 14-5. 33.1. 13-7. 20.8. 14 flat. 25.3 minutes left. 14-7. 40.4. 20 flat. 12-4. 14 flat. 11-5. 15-3. 15-7. 12-7. 22.6. 13-6. 13-5. 13-7. 14-2. 25.9. 12-2. 12-9. 13-3. 12-5. 14-1. 21.8. 14-7. 21.4. 13-7. 30 flat. 12-5. 13-1. 2 minutes left. 14-9. 12-7. 14-6. 12-4. 12-4. 13-1. 26.4. 13-1. 13 flat. 26.9. 32.5. 13-6. 13 flat. 13-6. 13-8. 13-1. 11-3. 13-7. 26.9. 13-8. 16-7. 12-9. 14-6. 27.4. 14-8. 1 minute left. 12-4. 13-4. 14-7. 18-9. 25.4. 12-8. 45 seconds left. 12-9. 13-3. 17-1. 14-2. 32.6. 15-4. 30 seconds left. 20 flat. 13-3. 14-7. 14-4. 13-9. 12-9. 15 seconds left. 13-2. 11-9. 15-2. 13-2. 23.1. 20.6. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. Next practice starts in 15 seconds. New drivers begin practice. Terry Stephenson. Unknown driver. Derek Corbett. Sean Nelson. Scott Dyke. Aaron Brooks. 11-3. 16-1. 14-2. Unknown driver. 15-9. 11-4. 15-4. Patrick Zust, 14-4. 12 flat. Anthony Lammers, 12-8. 15-2. 12-8. 12-1. 13-7. 18-7. 21.1. 30.3. 12-4. 16-4. 13-2. 3 minutes left. 14-6. 11-2. 14-8. 29.7. 12-1. 11-2. 14-1. 43 flat. 17-9. 14-7. 12-2. 11-1. 24.1. 15 flat. 27.1. 12-1. 12-1. 12 flat. 11-5. 14-8. 13-1. 11-5. 18-7. 12-6. 26.3. 11-1. 12-3. 12-2. 12 flat. 14-3. 31.1. 11-6. 15-9. 11-6. 20.2 minutes left. 15-4. 23.4. 14-1. 11-8. 22.5. 27.7. 16-3. 19-3. 12-5. 11 flat. 17-6. 12-1. 15-9. 15-9. 13-8. 11-7. 32.8. 22.4. 25 flat. 11-6. 14-2. 13-4. 11-4. 19-1. 16-3. 13-4. 27.4. 17-4. 13-6. 12-4. 13-8. 1 minute left. 14-3. 14-3. 13-4. 13 flat. 14-7. 21.8. 17 flat. 45 seconds left. 12-3. 27.9. 14-3. 19 flat. 14 flat. 10-9. 15-7. 11-9. 30 seconds left. 24.7. 12-4. 24.1. 12-5. 15 seconds left. 12-6. 20.9. 12 flat. 12-1. 32.4. 10-9. 12-5. 34.5. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. Next practice starts in 15 seconds. New drivers begin practice. Bradley Sproul, Adam Klett, Scott Davis, (12-8). Unknown driver Kevin Gross, David Kerner, Zach Malone 4. 17-6. 12-2. 12-9. 14-1. 13-3. 13-5. 17-4. 11-7. 16-1. 13-6. 13-3. 16-1. 13-4. 16 flat. 12-7. 13-3. 3 minutes left. 22.2. 22.6. 12-5. 12-6. 12-3. 12-8. 13-7. 19-7. 13-8. 12-2. 15-7. 21.1. 14-4. 13 flat. 14-6. 12-7. 12 flat. 12-2. 13-3. 16-4. 12-6. 12-4. 47.3. 17-4. 13-8. 12-8. 13-9. 2 minutes left. 17-6. 12-4. 15-7. 19-9. 12-9. 18-9. 46.1. 11-9. 13-1. 12-4. 20.1. 20.6. 12-2. 18-7. 24 flat. 12-9. 13-8. 20.9. 14-8. 12-5. 12-7. 12 flat. 14-7. 14-6. 13-6. 20.9. 12-3. 13-1. 1 minute left. 16-4. 15-6. 19 flat. 12-6. 18-6. 11-8. 45 seconds flat. 13 flat. 12-6. 11-4. 14-8. 17-9. 13-4. 30 seconds left. 15-3. 12-9. 14-5. 11 flat. 18 flat. 14-2. 12-4. 15 seconds left. 15-1. 13-3. 13-9. 12-9. 19-4. 17-1. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. Next practice starts in 15 seconds.
That's a pretty good number for 21.5. Yeah. Oh, yeah.
New drivers begin practice. Sam Moss. Jeremy McKnight. Brody Zalakos. Levi Valera. $13.5. Lucas Nelson Ramirez, Polly. 18-1. 13-8. Scott Jackson. 19-1. 12-9. 11-7. 14-2. 13-5. 14-4. 13-2. 17-7. 16-2. 11-7. 13-3. 12-9. 15-2. 14-8. 15-9. 12-3. 13-5. 15-6. 3 minutes left. 30.5. 13-5. 18-7. 14-2. 13-6.
Sign-ups are closed. Sign-ups are closed.
12-7. Round 17-1. 14-4. 14 flat. 15 flat. 20.3. 11-3. 12-3. 13-6. 17 flat, 26.5, 16.9, 13.8, 11.8, 19.3, 15.4, 15.4, 12.3, 13.4.
All right, one more practice session after this one, and we are shut down. I'll need everybody to report to the gymnasium
15.4,
for our
18.4,
drivers meeting. So as soon as we get done with our last,
13.2,
we are going right into the
18.5,
drivers meeting.
11.6,
Our goal is to be
14.1,
going on the tone
2
at
minutes
9
left.
at 30.
14.6, 14.3, 14.5, 13.3, 15.2, 13.6, 37.8, 15.2, 46.2, 12 flat, 16.7, 12.3, 14.8, 12.8, 17.4, 30.7, 17.7, 15.6, 11.4, 12.4, 13.4, 13.2, 12.7, 14.6, 12.1, 24.4, 13.5, 18.6, 17.6, 34.8, 15.8, 19.8, 13.5, 20.3, 1 minute 14.3, 13.7, 14.4, 15.7, 15.8, 12.4, 12.8, 11.2, 13.9, 14.3, 45 seconds left, 13.8, 15.1, 17.5, 45 flat, 12 flat, 14.1, 14.3, 26.5, 30 seconds left, 13.6, 15.8, 12.5, 11.8, 12.8, 15.2, 15.5, 17.4, 12.8, 16 seconds left, 14 flat, 18.3, 13.3, 14.5, 15.7, 20.8, 25.6, 15.8, 14.8, 12.9, 12.5. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. Next practice starts in 15 seconds. New drivers begin practice. Tom Wagoner, Ashon Bristol. Toby Jenkins. BJ Fossey. Unknown driver.
Last group on the stand, and I need everybody to report to the gym. Come out of the rooms. I'll come grab you out of the rooms, and we're going to get right into our drivers meeting.
Aaron Brooks. 14.8.
You might as well start putting down your tools now, making your way in. You've got 4 minutes.
12 flat. 16.9. 13.3. Dylan Ferreira. 12.4. 17.8. 13.4. 11.9. 15.4. 12.2. 12.3. 13.8. 12.6. 11.3. 14.2. 17.8. 15 flat. 12.1. 3 minutes. 17.4. 25.8. 13.2. 12.6. 11.6. 13 flat. 15.6. 16.4. 13.8. 18.7. 13.2. 15 flat. 17.2. 27.5. 16.3. 11.7. 12.6. 13.6. 13.5. 12.4. 16.8. 13.7. 20.8. 23 flat. 11.7. 12.5. 13 flat. 12.7. 13 flat. 14.5. 11.9. 16 flat. 13-4. 13-8. 15 minutes left. 24.8. 11 flat. 11-3. 18-9. 11-3. 11-6. 20.2. 14-2. 22.6. 46.2. 29.1. 27.4. 27.1. 11-4. 11-2. 12-1. 11-7. 14-8. 14-4. 12-2. 12-2. 12-1. 14-8. 14-8. 11-8. 12 flat. 13-5. 12-3. 13 flat. 15-8. 17-9. 12 flat. 20.4. 1 minute left. 19-5. 11-3. 12-3. 12-1. 12-7. 14-1. 15-3. 12-5. 15-7. 45 seconds left. 11-3. 38.9. 12-1. 12-2. 13-9. 12-5. 15-1. 11-7. 11-5. 30 seconds left. 13-4. 12-8. 13-4. 11-9. 13-6. 22 flat. 12-3. 16-1. 15-7. 15 seconds left. 11-8. 11-9. 11-7. 12 flat. 12-9. 13-2. 15-4. 12 flat. 13-3. 14-4. 12-1. 11-8. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. Next practice starts in 15 seconds. New drivers begin practice. Controlled practice has stopped.
All right, we need everybody up and on the straightaway for a picture. So come on in, enter the track, and let's get on the straightaway. This is our season championship. So we are going to get pictures of your mugs that decided to spend a Sunday at DieHard RC. We're going to have some proof that you didn't go to church or hang with your family on picture. So just bring yourselves over to the straightaway here. Want to welcome everybody to our season championship, race 6 at the Boys and Girls Club. So we lucked out here at this facility, being that basketball ended, and that opened up Saturday for us to be able to come in. Or the other way this was going to go down, where the Rugrats were having to do a late night build on Saturday if basketball was in the way. But we really lucked out. Rugrats were going to have to come in here at 7 o'clock and do this track build, but instead we got to enjoy a day of a nice leisurely build, and we snuck in a few laps and then opened the doors for you guys to get plenty of laps in, and it was a great day. I actually had my fill of practice. That's the first time in a long time. So the room's empty. Gavin, go check the rooms, make sure everybody's in here. So another MD Miller Designs layout here with Tyler coming in and helping lay it down and get some real good jump placement. But the flow of this, Miller, you did a fantastic job, buddy. Thank you for all of your designs all winter long. Good to have Matt back. So let's get a picture real quick. All right, so let's start off our day with, again, thanking Team Brood just for getting us back up and running for our upcoming outdoor season. We're sitting really good with equipment. Still got a few things to replace, but it's not as grim as it once was, and that is in thanks to Eddie with Team Brood Racing. So this day I want to dedicate to our Rugrat crew and the Boys and Girls Club for everything and the commitment that crew has put forth all winter long. So hands together again for our Rugrat crew. Again, today is our 2022 and 23 winter season championships. We held, so we did a little bit of math yesterday. We've held 5 races, and that has averaged us at 190 entries because of the support of this community. DieHard is going strong, and the future is bright. So thank you guys for that. Today we have 156 on a Sunday. That's stronger than I projected. So 156 entries on a Sunday is fantastic. So that should get us out of here at a decent hour. We've got, on purpose, we've got 7 spots on the track to marshal. That's all going to help just push the program with, I think Brandon gave me a report that he's got no less than 7. So it's perfect for that. So we should have a nice, smooth program today. I want to thank our sponsors. Reedy, Factory Team, Element RC, Team Associated, J Concepts, Badger Machine Works, Team Brood Racing, Mark Rodriguez, Losi, Spectrum Dynamite, J&S Hobbies, A-Main, ProTech, Macklin, the Garage Door Guys, Clinic, Exotech, Vision, Willspeed, Lunsford, Sundapow, Toyota Lift Northwest, Anthony's Contracting, and Extreme RC Hobbies. So novice, so we got some things coming up. We've got an Easter parade, and that's going to be in Snohomish again. We did this last year, and it was a really cool community injection of what we do and how we just really showed them the fun we had just by walking down the street. We had a little trailer built with a float with some crawlers on it, and then everybody brought their RC crawler trucks or anything. Just you can bring it. You can walk with the group. We put smiles on people's faces by giving them. Did we do candy? We don't do candy. Yeah, we do stickers. That's what it was. That's right. So stickers. So if you guys want to join us for that, that's April 8th in Snohomish, and there'll be more of that about that on our Facebooks. Next race is the Northwest Model Hobby Expo. Okay. You guys may or may not have seen, but guess what? We have got, for the first time at DieHard, a pro driver by the name of Dustin Evans. Class act. This guy's, of all the drivers that could have came to DieHard, I'm tickled that it's Dustin Evans. It's cool. So I want to thank Sean for his hands in that, and Brent Tilkey for the support and bringing Dustin Evans to DieHard. So I'm really excited about that. I think that's going to draw a lot of fast guys that wouldn't normally come. And so we're just going to have some killer racing at that weekend. The next race, so that is the weekend of the 15th and 16th at Monroe. Okay, so what that'll look like is the front of that building is going to be all scaled out with, they put in some river rock, dry river rock bed. We're going to turn that into a crawling area at the front of the building there with a bunch of scaled banners and stuff along the building. And the houses that we've spent all winter, my dad has spent all winter basically cleaning up, painting, will all be debuted and brought out to the front of that. So it's going to look really cool, and it's going to draw people to our building, and we're going to bring the fun like we always do and show them what RC is all about when they come check us out. So that's also our Interstate. That is our last chance to put the hammer down on the Interstate series. So let's bring home the trophy. They're already complaining that, we shouldn't have done the points thing, but you know what? We were in their house. If they didn't have the people, that's just how that goes. So DieHard right now is sitting on top. We just need to put the hammer down and finish that out. So Interstate Series. So there'll be a double trophy there. That's going to be a trophy race for the Northwest Model Hobby Expo and a trophy race for that. Okay? So double trophy on that. Yeah, short course was part of that series, so hopefully that'll finish out strong. And then also that 17.5 spec class was part of that series. So that will be advertised. I don't know if it'll get supported because it's not really, here. We'll see, but it will be advertised. And then we are bringing out a bunch of raffle goodies. So you guys all, for every class you sign up, will get a raffle ticket at the Northwest Model Hobby Expo, and there'll be a fantastic raffle. So what's left here? Oh, vendor opportunities. It's only $125. So if you are a self-employed or have your own business and you want to have a booth at the expo, just reach out to us. $125. So for right now, we've got 3 in our building. It's going to be cool. Nora reached out to me, and they want to be in our building and have a booth for their program, their oval program. So it's going to be good to have them with us. So we have some big plans this summer. The opener May 6th and 7th. So membership's available now. If you guys want to come and see Brenda today, you can sign up today, or you can just go online. Yeah, we are going to start the outdoor season with the Enduro. So start building those teams. The Enduro is going to be the first race out there. Non-points, of course, is because it's Enduro. And, that is always early in the season, so we never know the weather we're going to get. Thank you, Narrative Coffee. They brought out, if you guys haven't tried it, Narrative's got coffee right out here by the water station. So thank you, Narrative Coffee. There'll be, I don't think we have any new novice here, so we don't need that meeting. Huh? Okay, so novice, if you've not raced before, I want you to meet me over by the RD booth directly after this meeting, okay? All right, so let's also keep in mind that we are here as examples to our community. We're in a facility that we've never been in. We want to leave this facility how we found it. So please respect this building. If you see anything going on here, please report it. That if I need to, bring attention to clean up or whatever it is. If your chair's on top of anything wood, if you jump off the track, that's all exposed wood for the gym floor. Do not sit on your throttle and make me have to come in and do a buff out on this wood. If you jump off the track, it's hands off the throttle and you wait for a corner marshal. Okay? So please just respect that, please. We've tried to cover up as much of the wood as we can, and we've done a pretty good job, but there's still some exposed wood here. So zero drama with this program. I think everybody's familiar with this program, and it's usually not an issue, but you'll just be asked to leave. Just zero drama. So we got it. Brenda, you got anything?
Yeah.
Okay.
I just want to thank the DieHard ladies for bringing dinner last night. We had like a pasta feed, and I mean, if you guys have checked out in that community room, there's a kitchen opening. There's so much food, breakfast items, all sorts of stuff. We were gone for a month. I didn't have to worry about it. They took care of everything. I'm so blessed to have them, and I appreciate all of their help. And then if you see girls wearing their sweatshirts, which right now they're not wearing their sweatshirts, but if you see girls racing with the Drive Like a Girl sweatshirts, or if you see them, please help us cheer them on as they race. It's been an amazing year, and I'm so proud of the girls. So thank you.
Okay, 9:30, we are going racing with our novice, so be ready, be ready. I want my new novice to meet me over here at the RD booth, so thank you guys, have a great time, thank you for coming. Oh, thank you, Eric. Eric brought us a can. It's going to be placed right in here. It's only for emergencies. If we have a fire, the car will go directly in the metal garbage can, lid on and out the door. So it's over here by the exit sign right now by the bleachers, okay? So everybody listen to that. If there is a fire in this building, car goes in the can, out the door. Don't try to fix it in the building. Get it out the door.
I shouldn't have to say this, but please try and keep the bathrooms clean. I don't want to go and mop urinal mess, which I'm going to do right now.
Just step forward, Beller.
So be careful, don't flush too much toilet paper down. We don't want to call a plumber. So just think about the building and help me out.
All right, we got us an anthem, national anthem. Hats off, we got the flag. Let's finish off with our anthem. And last but not least, our RD over here, Brandon Dyke. Thank you for a great season, buddy. Nice job behind the mic all season. Do you have anything you want to add to this meeting before we send them out?
Yeah, just a couple of little things. Again, standard order of business. We're lining up behind the driver's stand. Keep the area in front of the door clear. Coming off the driver's stand after your race, put your cars down, get right back on there to marshal. I have 7 spots on the track to be marshaled, and I have a minimum of 7 drivers per heat, so there should be no issues with marshals all day long. With everybody scattered to the winds in all the different rooms, it's going to be exceptionally critical to be on time for your marshal spots immediately after your race. I don't have time to go chase you all down, so please work with me today. All right, that should be it, guys. Thank you very much. 9:30, we're going racing. Heats are posted at diehardrcracing.liverc.com. Check, 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 check. Check, 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 check.
Hello, hello. All right, novice is up. Novice, make your way in. Novice, start making your way in. Looks like we've got all of our novice in this class. That is going to put my mini B. Mini B is going to be corner marshaling novice. So if you are a mini B, mini T driver, you will be corner marshaling this group. So we've got Adam, Chad, Zane, Brendan, Lorena, Scott, Nathan, Eli, Bryce, and Carter. Make your way in. All my novice, come on, come on. 9:23, I got 7 minutes to go on the tone. Novice, report to the track. Novice, report to the track. We are live streaming today on some killer Comcast high-speed internet. So for the first time, we might actually get some decent video out of this season. It's honestly been frustrating for me, you guys. I'm looking at an upgrade on that system, just trying to get faster speeds off of cellular in a building. It's just been frustrating. So just when I think we've got a good video day going, something happens and we lose it. All right, novice, report to the building. Let's go, let's go. Adam, Chad, Zane, Brendan, Lorena, Scott, Nathan, Eli, Bryce, and Carter. You guys should be on the driver's stand. Let's go. I need mini B to the corners, to mini B to the corner marshal spots.
Eli McCartney. Brendan Bullock. Carter Wheeler.
All right, I got Derek Farmer out there. I need Scott Jackson on the track. I need Jeff Jenkins. Are you in Mini B? Yeah. You didn't sign up for Mini B, did you? Yeah. Mini B. Oh, okay. We'll get that figured out. I don't know why your name's in there. Scott Mass on the track. Mini B. Corner Marshal. Scott. Corey's out there. Eli is out there, right? We got. He's on the stand. Zane McKnight, is he on the stand? Carter Wheeler, Chad Wheeler. I need you guys. All right, it's 9:26.
Adam Klett. Scott Moss.
All right, let's go ahead and shut down the straightaway. Everybody park it over on the straightaway by our Drive Like a Girl banner. Park it on the straightaway. All right, so I've got 1, 2, I need 2 more spots filled in down there on corner on 4 and 2. 4 and 2 need to be filled in. And 6 right here by the driver's stand. So, John, you can move that 2 over to where that busy spot. Oh, there's another one there in the corner, isn't there? Anthony, you got that one? Okay. No, John, I was wrong. Put it back. We're good. Oh, he got his working? What was it?
We don't know. Tom showed up and
Oh, Tom did Tom thing? Somebody on 3 in front of the driver's stand. All right, I'm going to go ahead and check drivers in, and hopefully those spots get filled. I need Chad Wheeler to cross. Chad Wheeler.
Chad Wheeler.
I need Zane McKnight to cross. Zane. Go ahead and take your lap around, Chad. No check on Zane McKnight. I need Lorena Lammers to cross.
Lorena Lammers.
Nathan Maybell. Great to have another generation of Maybell here at DieHard RC. I take it that's your brother's boy, huh?
Zane McKnight. Nathan Mabel.
And Bryce. Was that a check?
That was for McKnight.
Okay, let's get McKnight across again.
Bryce Gorley.
I just want to double check I didn't just drop somebody in the wrong spot. Okay, we're good. All right, drivers, you are on your own clock. You're not racing each other per se in this race. You are qualifying. So that means have some respect for one another. If there's somebody faster than you, let them go by. You're going to get a 4-minute time to get as many laps as you can in and do it as clean as you can and have as good as track presence and sportsmanship as you can. Okay? So corners, I need 4 and 2. John cannot handle both those. So I need 1 on 4. Thank you. One of you guys come over here to 3 in front of the driver's stand. Okay, we're covered. All right, I'm going to start calling your names individually. So listen for your names. Corners ready. Drivers ready. It's Adam on the tone. Only Adam. Chad. Zane. Brendan. Lorena. Scott. Nathan. Eli. Bryce. And Carter. Drivers, watch the straightaway. Up next is 21.5. We will be teching 21.5. So you, Tom, can you go get my my meter is in one of my red Milwaukee boxes. Tom Bristol. Tom Bristol. He ain't listening. Nathan Maybell out front, 14.410. 13.406 right now for Brendan. Zane, 12.402. So Brendan and Nathan back and forth on the clock right now, battling for that top spot. Brendan just 1 second off the back of Nathan Maybell. So Maybell off to a good start here for his first showing. So leader crossing now. He's on the table. So he is on a 14.406. Corner, corner, corner. Okay, that's a no man's land situation. Oh. So Maybell still on that 14.401, knocking on the door of a 15-lap pace right now. Comes across, gets a lucky roll. Watch the sweeper, sweeper, sweeper. Get out of there, farmer. Clear. One minute to go, 1 minute to go. Maybell, Bullock, McCartney, Klett, Wheeler, McKnight, Gurley, Lammers, Mass, and Carter. That's your order. First tone going off right on time this morning. Great job, everybody. Watch the sweeper, watch the sweeper, watch the sweeper, clear. 20 seconds to go, get out there, get out there. Seconds, Maybell 14.4 flat. Can he pop into that 15 lapper with 8 seconds to go? Nathan Maybell, oh no, gets collected in the sweeper. Here comes across, so he is going to keep going, Nathan, keep going. So that puts Brendan on top on that last lap. Let's see what happens. Is Brendan Finn? Nope, Nathan back to the top. So
Zane McKnight done.
Keep going, keep going, keep going until you hear your name. Sweeper, Farmer's busy,
done.
Farmer's busy.
Lorena Lammers done. Brendan Bullock done. Chad Wheeler done.
Come on, dig deep.
Scott
dig
Moss
deep,
done.
Farmer.
Adam Klett done. Nathan Mabel done. Bryce Gorley done.
That's where you're going to get your workout in novice right there. Waiting on Wheeler. Is he still going? Yeah, Carter's still going. Oh, you got to remember turn left, buddy.
Carter Wheeler done. All drivers are finished.
He got excited. Nathan Maybell, 14.408 on top. Brendan Bullock, 14.411. Okay. Eli in the 3, Chad 4, 5 was Adam, 6 was Zane, 7 Bryce, Lorena 8, 9 was Scott and Carter, 10. 21.5 should be going through tech.
All right, well, we've got a minute waiting for our 21.5 guys to get up here. We want to thank Toyota Lift Northwest. We want to thank Toyota Lift Northwest this time for putting down a little bit of a bounty for our 40-plus class. So we've got some prize money for our season winners here. $100 will go to our first place, our champion in 40-plus modified. $75 for our second place finisher overall for the season, and $50 for our third place. A little message from David. He says, "Thank you very much for letting me sponsor this class this season. It has been an honor to sponsor the 40-plus class." And he's had a great time this winter. So thank you, David. Thank you, Toyota Lift Northwest. Thank you guys for bringing the heat every single week, it seems.
1 minute to the start of the race.
You guys have been an outstanding sponsor. We're happy to have you guys. All right, 21.5, race number 2, heat number 1 of 21.5. You guys should be at the track right now. Track is hot. Track is yours. I need Marshall over. Do I have 2 Marshalls there? 2 and 4. 2 and 4 under the basketball hoop. Are both of you guys? Marshall's under the basketball hoop. 2 and 4. Marshall's 2 and 4. Raise your hands if you're marshalling. 2 and 4. Marshall's 2 and 4 over there at the far end of the track. Raise your hand if you're marshalling.
he in this one? Yeah, he is. Let's go.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, shut them down, close them down, shut them down on the straightaway, please. I've got several cars
Less
that I
than
need to
5.
check on. All right, everybody to the end of the straightaway, everybody to the end of the straightaway. It didn't, it showed up as John. Yeah. All right, I need Brandon Kennard across the line, please. Brandon Kennard. Again, everybody to the end of the other end of the straightaway, closer to the line. All right, Brandon Kennard, I need you across the line.
Brandon Kennard.
Lane Sunholm.
Lane Sundholm.
Trent Moriarty. There is no check on that car, no check. Jake Zorkos. And
Jake
Jason
Salakos.
Kennard. Chad, I think your turnbuckle showed up over here. One more time, Jason, one more time. Oh, hold on, I got you. I'm just blind.
Jason Kennard.
All right, we'll get Trenton situated over here. I can hand count him if I need to. I don't want to, though. Was it plugged in backwards, Seth? We got blinky blinkies? Yeah, we're good now. All right, change driver.
Trenton Moriarty.
All right, we should be good to go now. All right, I need another marshal to 3. Let me get a different marshal to 3, please. There we go. All right, drivers ready, marshals ready. Levi Lalone is going to lead us off, followed by John Dunn, Brandon Kennard, Leighton Sunholm, Trenton Moriarty, Henry Locke, Jake Zorkos, and Jason Kennard. Drivers ready, marshals ready. Levi on the tone in less than 5. John Dunn, Brandon Kennard, Leighton Sunholm, Trenton Moriarty, Henry Locke, Jake Zorkos, Jason Kennard. We are off and underway. This is race number 2 of 18 for round number 1. Race number 2 of 18, heat number 1 of 3 of our 21.5 two-wheel drive buggy class, presented by Narrative Coffee. Again, Narrative Coffee, for you guys that are local down here, they are located in downtown Everett. They've got more than just black coffee, although their black coffee that they're serving me all day today is absolutely fantastic. Thank you, Richard, for getting up early for me. John Dunn is out front right now, 18 laps in a 4:11 is his pace, looking to set the provisional DQ. Levi in that 2 spot, 17.04 flat, looking to go 18 here early. Jake Zorko, 17.401. We got a hot battle, 1, 2, and 3. Half a second separating 1 and 2, and 2 and 3. A little bit of chaos over that right side inbound double. Levi taking over that top spot. New hot lap on track, 13.2 out of Levi alone. Caution, right side under the basketball hoop. Caution under the basketball hoop. Clear. Levi working his way to the right side of the track, coming up on some traffic here. Make way, that dark blue and green car. Blue and green is your leader coming across the line right now. So Jake and Levi working together right there, 1 and 2. That's blue and green, orange and gray. Make way for those two drivers as they are on a good pace here at 18.410 for Levi, 17.405 for Jake. Henry Locke now up into that 3 spot, 15.04. We got a double on John Dunn here. Need to see John Dunn after the race. Coming up on 1 minute to go. Caution sweeper, caution sweeper. Caution sweeper, caution sweeper.
Left.
Clear. Caution to the loop, caution to the loop. Clear. Caution sweeper, right there. Yeah, caution sweeper, caution sweeper, caution sweeper, caution sweeper, caution sweeper, clear. All right, 25 seconds to go, drivers. 25 seconds to go. Levi still out front on 18.412. Absolutely dominating right now. 23 seconds ahead of our number 2 car. Jake in that 2 spot. Henry in the 3, followed by Brandon, Trenton, John, Lane, and Jason. John will probably change. Drivers, that is time on the master clock. Keep on going until she calls you done.
John Dunn done. Henry Locke done. Levi Malone done. Brandon Kennard done.
So again, John
Jake
Dunn,
Salazar
come
done.
see me on your way out to
Trenton
driver's
Mariota
stand,
done.
please. John Dunn, come see
Jason
me.
Kennard done.
Lane Sunholm to finish. One more to finish. Drivers,
Lane
all
Sunholm
stop,
done.
all done, all
All
stop,
drivers
all
are
done.
finished.
Hey Lane, your wing will stay together better and your stickles will stay on if you pull the wrap off your wing. All right, John Dunn, come see me. 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 John Dunn to the RD booth. John Dunn to the RD booth. John Dunn to the RD booth.
Why is John Dunn so special?
The race is completed.
All right, Levi taking that one, followed by Jake, Henry, Brandon, John, Trenton, Lane, and Jason. All right, race number 3. Race number 3 track is hot. Track is yours. All right, if you guys are marshaling over at 2 and 4, marshaling over at 2 and 4, when you get over there and I call for marshals, I need you to raise your
My
hand.
narrative
Because there's
copy.
too many people sitting over there. I can't tell who's marshaling and who's
On the
not.
dike. Maddie Fields. Ryan Klett. Eric Gilpin. Matt Peterson. Dalen Brown. Patrick Brooks. One minute to the start of the race.
All right, I've got checks on everybody. Shut them
James
down, shut them
Brown.
down, shut them down. Straightaway closed.
"45 seconds to the start of the race.
Matt Peterson is going to lead us off here in race number 3. Matty Fields will roll off in the 2 spot. James Brown 3, Anya 4, Dalen 5, Eric 6, Rowan 7, and Patrick in that number 8
30
spot.
seconds to the start of the race.
All right, marshals 2 positions here. Drivers ready, marshals ready. Matt Peterson on the toe in less than 5. Matty Fields, James Brown, Anya, Dalen, Eric, Rowan, Patrick. Again, be prepared for a quick rollout all day. I've got some heats with 9 and 10. We've got about 11 seconds to get everybody off, so it's going to be about 1 second between each driver getting called, maybe a little bit less. This is heat number 2 of our 21.5 class. Caution, right side outbound double. Caution, right side inbound double. James Brown out front here, 17 in a 405. TQ is set by Levi last run, 18 in a 411. Levi coming up to speed quite a bit this season. Minute 30 into this one. James Brown, a 17-4 flat, looking for that 18 lapper here. 17-4-13 for Maddie in that 2 spot, followed by Matt, Patrick, Anya, Eric, Dalen, and Rowan. Still early in this one, coming up on halfway. So James Brown is in a solid white buggy, yellow wheels, clear track in front of him, coming down that straightaway. A TLR ride looking good here early. Maddie in the bright pink in that number 2 spot. Matt Peterson in the 3. Blue and yellow on yellow wheels for Matt. Eric Gilpin in the green car in that number 4 spot, followed by Patrick, Anya, Dalen, and Rowan. Battle on track is going to be Patrick Brooks and Anya going at it here. I believe Patrick running a different body. Anya goes down under the basketball hoop, gets right back going. Patrick coming across the line right here. White and black with red and blue stripes is going to be Patrick. Blue, pink, and white will be Anya. That's our battle on track 4, 5, and 6. 105 to go, drivers. 105 to go. James Brown, 17-403 late in this one. 409 for Maddie. So James Brown getting a little bit slower. Maddie getting a little bit faster as the race progresses. Caution on the basketball hoop kink double. 35 seconds to go, drivers. 35 seconds to go. Battle on the track is 4, 1, and 2. James Brown, Maddie Fields. James comes across the line. Maddie comes across the line right there. Gap is now 3 seconds with 28 seconds to go. Should be this lap plus 2 more for both of those drivers. James Brown a little bit wonky, getting under the basketball hoop, coming down the straightaway, looking nice and composed through that sweeper, coming around the corner. He goes 14.7. Maddie Fields a 14.4. Patrick Brooks going down on the roller. Zach right there. Caution straightaway. That car goes other side, other side, other side. Thank you, Kevin. Caution basketball hoop. Maddie a 3-second gap back from James right now.
Matt Peterson.
Time has expired on the master clock. Keep on going until she calls you done.
James Brown done. Maddie Fields done.
James and Maddie pushing hard. Both of them playing ping pong with the pipes there. We got Eric, Patrick, Dalen, and Rowan to finish.
Patrick Brooks done.
3 more to finish. 3 more to finish.
Eric
Marshall
Gilden
stay in
done.
position. Marshall stay in
Ryan
position.
Klatt done. Dale
All
Brown
stop,
done.
all done. I'll stop, all
All
done.
drivers
James
are
Brown's
finished.
in it for 2 overall right now. 17.405. Maddie in that 2 spot, followed by Matt, Eric, Patrick, Dalen, Anya, and Rowan.
The race is
Drivers from
completed.
that race, park your cars, get right back out there to Marshall. We found some reading glasses. Any of my 40-plus guys missing their eyeballs?
Up next, race number 4. 21.52 WD Buggy by Narrative Coffee. Heat 3 of 3.
Race 4, heat number 3 of 21.5. You guys are up.
1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, let me get marshals in 3. Do I have marshals on the right side of the track? If you're marshaling on the right side of the track, raise your hand if you're marshaling 2, 4, or
45 seconds
whatever
to
one
the
in the
start of
corner
the
is.
race.
Do I have a marshal in that corner? All right, I see you, Eric. All right. Driver's track is hot, track is yours.
Scott Davis.
Now you can
Brody
fix stuff.
Zalikos.
Hey, if you wear your
30
glasses,
seconds
you'd
to the
see you
start
have the
of the
ring film
race.
still on.
Kyle Johnson. Richard Orr. Chris Painter. Scott Dyke. Lucas Nelson. Jackson Dunn.
All right, looking for a
15
check
seconds to the
on
start of the
Polly.
race.
Oh.
Less than 5.
All right, shut him down, shut him down, shut him down.
Polly.
Richard Orr going to lead us around here. Kyle Johnson 2, Chris Painter 3, Scott Davis 4, followed by Jackson, Lucas, Polly, Scott, and Brody. Drivers ready. Marshals ready. Richard Orr on the tone in less than 5. Kyle, Chris, Scott Davis, Jackson, Lucas, Polly, Scott Dyke, Brody. Caution at the loop, caution at the booth. We got 18 lap runs now coming out of our top 4 drivers. That's Scott Davis, Kyle Johnson, Paulie Fitchett, and Richard Orr. Those 4 drivers looking to go 1 through 4 overall here in Q1. That's fitting, seeing where they started and finished last race. Scott Davis pushing on 19 here, 19.412, new hot lap, 12.9 seconds. So if you guys need parts or tires or anything like that, go see Scott or his wife Kendall. They've got Extreme Hobbies Northwest trackside support out there in the lobby. So Scott Davis on a 19 and a 410. We got 18.406 out of Richard Orr in that number 2 spot. Kyle Johnson running 3. Battle on the track is going to be for 4, 5, and 6. That's Polly, Jackson, and Chris, separated by less than 1 second each. Oh, keep it clean, drivers, keep it clean. That was Richard Orr, our second place car, getting punted off track there. Again, blue, orange, and white making his way through some traffic. Get in there, Marshall. Get in there, get in there. Minute 45 to go. Masters two-wheel drive open buggy heat number 1 presented by Toyota Lift Northwest. You guys are up next. Right now we have only 2 drivers left, going faster than the previous TQ set by Levi Lalone. That was an 18.411. We've got Scott Davis and Richard Orr faster than that pace right now. Caution sweeper. Richard Orr getting tangled up with some traffic again. Caution loop. Clear.
One minute left.
So Scott now to an 18.411, had a 21-second lap last time by. I think that was Scott who also got caught up in that group of back markers wound up on his lid. So Scott and Richard locked in a battle here. 18.409 for Scott, still TQ pace. Richard Orr, 18.410, still TQ pace. And Kyle Johnson, 17.401, looking to slide up into that 18-lap bracket. Paulie Fitchett holding his own there in that number 4 spot. Followed by Jackson, Lucas, Chris, Scott, and Brody with 25 seconds to go. Looking for our top couple of drivers. Paulie, that's your second place car right in front of you. So Richard Ornell, 409. Kyle Johnson brings it on to an 18 lapper here, 18.413. Time has expired on the master clock. Drivers keep on going until she calls you done.
Jackson done. Richard Orr done. Paulie done. Scott Davis done. Kyle Johnson done. Chris Painter done.
Lucas, Scott, and Brody
Brody
to
Zalakos
finish.
done. Lucas Nelson done.
All stop,
Scott
all
Beck
done.
done.
All stop, all done. New
All
T2,
drivers are
Scott
finished.
Davis, 18.408. We got a 4.10 for Richard in that 2 spot. Kyle Johnson, 4.13. 17.402 with a 7 for Paulie. 4.02 with an 8 for Jackson. Followed by Chris, Lucas, Scott, and Brody.
The race is completed.
Drivers from that race, park your car, get right back out there to Marshall, looking for race number 5, heat number 1 of
Up
Masters
next,
2-wheel drive
race
open
number
buggy,
5.
presented by Toyota
Masters
Lift
2
Northwest.
WD Open Buggy by Toyota Lift NW Heat 1 of 3. Wes Briscoe.
Finally, got a run. A little bit of melee, but
Anthony Lammers. David Kerner. Jake Zalakos. John Dunn. Matt Peterson. 1 minute to the start of the race.
Yeah. All right, looking for a check on Kevin Hobbs.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
it's all because of that wing, Paulie.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
6. That was the practice wing, the low one.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Kevin
All right,
Fox.
checks on all drivers, shut them down, straightaway close.
Less than 5.
All right, Jake Zorkos will roll off in that 1 spot. Matt Peterson 2, John Dunn 3, David Kerner 4, Anthony Lammers 5, Kevin Hobbs 6, Wes Briscoe 7. Guys, be aware you got some heat coming in from the back of the pack here. Wes Briscoe making an appearance for, I believe, the first time this season. Drivers ready, marshals ready. Jake Zorkos on the tone in less than 5. Matt Peterson, John Dunn, David Kerner, Anthony Lammers, Kevin Hobbs, Wes Briscoe.
Reminder, 13.5 wheeler, you'll be going to Tech. 13.5 wheeler through Tech, so come up 1 race before.
Yeah. It's just a dignified way of saying old people. Yeah. Oh, is this thing on? All right, coming up on 45 seconds into this one, Wes Briscoe, 20 laps in a 402. Looking to go 21. He's still got the pace. Anthony Lammers in that 2 spot, 19.405, 18.410 for Jake, followed by John, Kevin, David, and Matt. Wes Briscoe, I believe, running that X-ray ride, working his way to the right side interior double to the basketball hoop, coming down the straightaway right now. If you see that blue and yellow, yeah, that one. If you see that blue and yellow car coming at you, you should probably give him a little bit of breathing room. He's pretty quick. Anthony Lammers, the dark blue with the hillbilly wheels, set up in that number 2 spot. Jake Zorkos, John Dunn now sliding up into the 3. So Wes Briscoe slowing it down here, 19 in a 406, Anthony 19.409. Kevin Hobbs now up into that 3 spot. Yellow and purple TLR ride. John Dunn in 4. That might change this next lap, followed by Jake, Matt, and David. Minute 35 to go, drivers. Minute 35 to go. Anthony Lammers and Kevin Hobbs locked in a battle for 2 and 3. It's a 4:06 for Anthony, 18:4:07 for Kevin. Kevin getting a little faster here, 12.4 last time by. So Kevin easing into the pace. He doesn't want anyone to have high expectations after round 1. He'll work on it. So Wes, 19:4:06. Your leader, nice and consistent now. Hot lap of an 11.7. 45 seconds to go, drivers. 45 seconds left on the master clock. Kevin Hobbs now up into that number 2 spot, getting around Anthony there. Anthony falling back to a 17.4 flat. Kevin Hobbs threading on a 19, 18.4:02 right now with 15 seconds to go. So Kevin finding some speed in the second half of this run as he works his way to the outbound kink double under the basketball hoop. Coming across the line right here, 18.4:01 with 1 second left on the clock.
John Dun.
Kevin coming around the sweeper and across the line right here. That's going to be it. 18.4:01 for Kevin. 19.4:01 for Wes. Looking for a finish on David.
Anthony Lammers done.
Oops. And one more to finish. David to finish.
David Kerner done.
All stop, all done. All stop, all done. Wes Briscoe, your early TQ. Kevin Hobbs 2, followed by Anthony, Jake, John, Matt, and David. Race number 6, heat number 2 of Masters 2-wheel drive open buggy presented by Toyota Lift
Race number
Northwest.
6.
You guys are up.
Masters 2 WD open buggy by Toyota Lift NW Heat 2 of 3. Terry Stephenson. Ricky Bobby Bozer. Sean O'Reilly. 1 minute to the start of the race. BJ Fossey. Kyle Johnson. Sam Motts. 45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. Cupcake. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
Test, there we go. I got checks on everybody. Shut them down. Straightaway is closed. I need everybody left side of the straightaway. Sam Ma is going to lead us around. Terry Stephenson 2. Kyle Johnson will roll off 3. Followed by Tom Bristol, Sean O'Reilly, BJ Fauzi, and Ricky Bozer. I need one more marshal right side. I had plenty of drivers. I need a marshal to spot number 4. I had plenty of marshals, or plenty of drivers. All right, drivers ready, marshals ready. Sam Ma's on the tone. Everyone else want to call your name. Terry Stephenson, Kyle Johnson, Tom Bristol, Sean O'Reilly, BJ Fauzi, Ricky Bozer.
Almost. Yeah, it's the same colors. That's why I changed the blue. Because we were running the same heats, the same classes, and I kept getting confused. I'm like, I'm not going to force somebody else to change. But yeah, it was me, Colin, and BJ, all three with the same colors.
All right, 45 seconds into this one. Terry Stephenson off to the early lead, 20-402. We'll see if they can hold this pace as Terry and Sam on TQ pace right now.
Hi, can you bring me a water, please? Thank you, Anya.
Oh, Sam and Terry getting together at the tabletop. Caution table clear. Terry Stephenson 11-8. Backs it up with a 13.1. Sam Mod with 17.3. Everyone playing ping pong. This wall outside the sweeper is going to need a new coat of paint just from today. Terry Stephenson working his way through some traffic. Thank you, Tom. Oh, and then he puts himself up on the pipe. 2:10 to go, drivers. 2:10 to go. Sean struggling with that sweeper. So Terry out front, Sam in the 2 spot, Tom Bristol in the 3. Terry, Sam, and Tom all in the same ballpark. Kyle Johnson in that number 4 spot, followed by Ricky, Sean, and BJ. Thank you, Anya. Terry Stephenson clipping the wall outside of the sweeper there. Everyone's hit it at least once. Oh, Sam getting lucky. Getting lucky to hit that square with all 4 wheels. So if you slow down a little bit getting into the sweeper, you won't hit the wall and you can accelerate out. I promise you the trigger works both ways. Minute 15 to go, drivers. Minute 15 to go. Terry Stephenson, new hot lap 11.6. Ricky Bozer decided he was going out for some refreshments mid-race.
1 minute left.
He's back on track now. So Sam Ma's now falling back a little bit. 10 seconds back from Terry. Terry on a long one here. A 14.1. Twiley in a 4:07. Only driver left on TQ pace with 1 more heat to go. 40 seconds, drivers. 40 seconds. So it's still Terry, Sam, Tom, your top 3, followed by Kyle, Sean, BJ, and Ricky. Oh, caution at the loop. Oh, leader down at the loop. Leader down at the booth. So Terry may hold on to TQ here, barely. We'll see what happens as he comes down the straightaway. Coming across the line here. It's going to be a long lap here at 18.6, now 19 and a 4 flat. You got time, Terry. Just take a deep breath. You're all right. Time has expired now on the master clock. Terry coming around. Going to get by here. 19 and a 4 flat. You are done. Terry Stephenson, 19.4 flat. That's still good enough for TQ provisionally.
Kyle Johnson done.
On Tom, Sean, BJ, and Ricky. Tom, Sean, BJ, and Ricky.
Cupcake done. Ricky Bobby Bozer done.
Terry, 19.4 flat with a 0.44. BJ to finish. 1 more to finish, drivers. 1 more to finish. Copy that.
The race is completed.
All right, Terry taking the win in that one and resetting the TQ. Sam 2, followed by Tom, Sean, Kyle, BJ, and Ricky. Race number 7, heat number 3 of Masters. You guys are up.
Masters 2 WD Open Buggy by Toyota Lift NW Heat 3 of 3.
Drivers from that last race, park your cars, get right back out there to Marshall. Again, track is not hot. Shut them down, shut them down, shut them down. Track is closed all day long. Shut them down. Jackson. Track is closed all day long until I have marshals. I need marshals to 2 and 4. Marshals to 2 and 4.
1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, Terry's making his way over there. Go ahead, drivers. Track is hot. Track is yours.
Sean Mabel, Aaron Brooks, Terry Yeo. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Uncle Derek Farmer.
You ran a pretty good pace.
No, I didn't.
From what I saw, your car was really good. Right, but your car was really good.
Almost dead back.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, shut them down, shut them down, shut them down. I have checks on everyone.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
You guys ready? Okay. Yeah, I got him. Yeah.
Less than 5.
All right, Sean Maybell going to lead us around here. Aaron Brooks 2, Derek Farmer 3, followed by Tom, Brett, Scott, and Terry. Drivers ready. Marshall's ready. Sean Maybell on the tone in less than 5. Aaron, Derek, Tom, Brett, Scott, Terry. Derek Farmer bringing the heat on lap number 2, 11.394. That is the fastest lap that we have seen in this class just this far this morning. Tom Wagner, 11.8, got a 12.1 out of Maybell. 12.1 out of Brett, got a 12.3 out of Aaron. Everybody in this heat going quick. Your top 4 going faster than TQ. It's going to be Derek, Tom, Brett, and Sean, all faster than TQ pace. We got 21 laps for our top 2. A 4:09 for Derek, a 4:11 now for Tom. Maybell, a 20 and a 4:02, goes 11.9 last time by. Sean finding the speed as he progresses through the run. Sean on the back wing of Derek right there. Up over the tabletop, they go to the right side double, working their way to the second double, coming out to the basketball hoop. Derek a little bit uneasy with the pressure behind. Coming across nice and easy, 11.9 out of Derek, 12.1 out of Sean. Tom Wagner, though, taking over that top spot, 20 and a 4 flat with a 5.38. Derek a 5.68. Derek Farmer taking it back over, but had a little bit of a long run through this roller section. 2:25 into this one, 1:35 to go. Derek Farmer, 20 and a 4 flat with a 1. 20 and a 4.04 now for Derek. Tom Wagner, 20 and a 4 flat, takes over that top spot. It's a battle, 1, 2, and 3, separated by less than 3 seconds. So Tom Wagner in the purple with flames, Derek Farmer green with flames, Sean Maybell red, white, yellow. That's your top 3, all locked in a battle. 3.2 seconds separation, 1 through 3. Aaron Brooks is in that 4 spot, followed by Brett, Scott, and Terry. 1 minute to go, drivers. 1 minute to go.
1 minute left.
Taking a look at the track, looking for our leader, and there he is, working with Sean right there, going over that tabletop, looking to the outside, inside, coming into the inbound double to the right side of the track, coming underneath the basketball hoop. You're 2 and 3 running together, making it your 1 and 3. So Sean Maybell, 20 and a 4.04, getting a little bit faster now. Tom Wagner, 21.4.11. So your top 5 now going better than TQ pace. That's Tom, Derek, Sean, Aaron, and Brett. 25 seconds, drivers, 25 seconds. Good brakes on Aaron Brooks' car as he works his way over the line there. That mid-corner slowdown with the wheel lift. Good car control. So Tom and Derek, 2.5 seconds separation. Another 3.5 back for Maybell. Maybell and Brooks now locked in a battle with less than 10 to go.
Maybell crosses the line, gets one more. Aaron gets one more. So Aaron right behind Terry Yo, working his way to the inbound double. Working his way over to the right side. Oh, Aaron gets it wrong. Up to the basketball hoop. Drivers keep on going until she calls you done. Everyone should be on their last lap looking for Tom and Scott.
Scott Jackson done. Tom Wagner done. All drivers are finished.
And that is a race. All stop, all done. Your top 4 winds up going faster than TQ. That's Tom Wagner, Derek Farmer, Sean Maybell, and Aaron Brooks, your top 4, followed by Brett, Scott, and Terry. Good run, guys. Good run. 21 laps for Tom Wagner.
The race is completed.
Race number 8,
next,
four-wheel drive,
race
modified
number
buggy.
8.
You guys are up
OWD
next. I'm going to need
modified
one volunteer for this one. One
Carl
volunteer, please.
Heat 1 of 1. One minute to the start of the race.
All right, let me make sure that we've got my marshals here. I need 2, 3, and 5. 2, 3, and 5, please. Thank you, Scott. And that's everybody that I had in that one. I need one volunteer marshal, please. One volunteer marshal. One volunteer marshal to spot number 2 underneath the basketball hoop, please. Volunteer to spot number 2, please. Volunteer to spot number 2. Someone wants to earn some RC karma. Someone does. Brett Wilson is back-to-back. Give me a marshal for Brett Wilson on spot number 2. Thank you, Anya. All right, drivers, track is hot. Track is yours.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Marcus Ramirez. Jeff Jenkins Jr. Voss. Ashon Briscoe. Tell. Wes Briscoe. Sam Moss. Uncle.
All right, I got checks on all drivers. Shut them down, no new laps. All right, 13-5 Wheeler, you guys need to be making your way through tech. 13-5 Wheeler needs to be making their way through tech. Race number 9 and 10. Race number 9 and 10, make your way through tech. All right, it is race number 8 on track right now. Heat number 1 of 1, four-wheel drive modified buggy, presented by Prove It with Carl Bauer. We are going racing here in just a second. Ashton Bristol going to lead us around, followed by Tyler, Keith, Brett, Marcus, Sam, Wes, and Jeff Jenkins Jr. Drivers ready, marshals ready. Ashton Bristol on the tone in less than 5. Tyler, Keith, Brett, Marcus, Sam, Wes, Jeff. So everybody must have shared the same paint can in this heat. A couple of solid orange cars. We'll see if I can keep them separated. Marcus Ramirez in that number 1 spot. I believe Marcus is running the orange and white, a creamsicle colored car, working his way down the straightaway. Hillbilly wheel coming across the line right there. That is him. 11.1 last time by. 11 flat out of Keith Hadley. He is driving one of the orange cars. That one that just crossed the line. Orange car, white wheel, clear wing. That's going to be Keith Hadley running that naked car. I believe that's a Team Associated ride. Jeff Jenkins Jr., another orange car, X-ray this time. So orange car, yellow wheel is going to be, I believe, Jeff Jenkins Jr. coming across the line right here in that number 3 spot. Wes Briscoe in that number 4 spot. Wes running a different color here as he comes across the line. I believe green and yellow going to be Wes Briscoe in this heat.
Ashton Bristol in the 5, Tyler Wilbur 6, followed by Sam and Brett. 2 down, 2 to go. So Marcus Ramirez continuing to lead on a long lap right here. 22.404 was his pace. Caution straight away, go inside, inside, clear. Oh, Hadley falling down the order. Jeff Jenkins going to take over that top spot now. So we got an orange car that's going to be in the lead. That one. Oh. Bright orange car headed to the basketball hoop right now. Yellow wheels coming down the straightaway and across the line. Jeff Jenkins Jr. in that number 1 spot. Is that a Schumacher?
1 minute left.
It looks like it might be a Schumacher. It is a Schumacher. So Jenkins, Mr. I change cars more than most people changes their underwear, running a Schumacher this week in 4-wheel drive. Car looking good here early. Marcus Ramirez falling back to that 4th spot now. 45 seconds to go. Tyler Wilbur has marched his way back up the order. Was in 8 just a few laps ago. Now seeing himself in that 2 spot. Orange, yellow, or excuse me, white, yellow, and blue. Yellow wheels coming down the straightaway in that number 2 spot. Going to be Tyler Wilbur. Orange and white creamsicle going to be Marcus Ramirez under the basketball hoop coming down the line right now in that 3 spot. Keith Hadley still in 4. Wes Briscoe in 5. Followed by Sam and Ashton out early. 10 seconds, drivers, 10 seconds to go. Drivers keep on going until she calls you done. Again, race number 9 should be all the way through tech. Race number 10 should be going through tech right now. And drivers keep on going until she calls you done. Caution straight away. Got cars facing the wrong way on the straightaway.
Jeff Jenkins Jr. done.
Clear.
Marcus Ramirez done. Tal done. Sam Moss done. Uncle done.
All stop, all
Wes Briscoe
done. All stop, all
All
done.
drivers
Jeff
are finished.
Jenkins Jr. 21-4 flat, going to take the TQ. Marcus in the 2 spot, followed by Keith, Wes, Tyler, Brett, Sam, and Ashton.
The race is completed.
All right, drivers from that last race, park your cars, get right back out there to Marshall. Race number 9, heat 1 of
Up
13.5
next,
four-wheel drive
race
buggy.
number 9. 4W
You guys are up.
13.5 buggy by the Deitch family. Heat 1 of 2.
If you could get me after this one, that'd be awesome. Thank you. Have my cars been charged yet?
I just want to let you know I can't hear anything you're saying. Over there, you're like just dead silent.
Hey, Jeff, can we turn that speaker up?
1 minute to the start of the race.
Test. Yeah, that's gonna have to do. Sorry, it's gonna turn it that way a little bit. Yeah, there we go.
45
Thanks, Jeff.
seconds to the start of the race. Eric Gilpin. Peter Robinson. Scott Dyke. 30 seconds to the start of the race. Lucas Nielsen.
All right, shut him down.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Cupcake.
All right, I need a check on Kevin Hobbs.
Less than 5. Kevin Hobbs.
Jeff Jenkins across the line, please. Jeff Jenkins. All right, Corey McCartney. All right, that's everybody. David Kerner going to lead us around, followed by Eric Gilpin, Kevin Hobbs, Tom Bristol, Peter Robinson, Lucas Nielsen, Dylan Ferreira, Corey McCartney, and Scott Dyke. Drivers ready, marshals ready. David Kerner on the tone in less than 5. Eric
Gilpin, Kevin Hobbs, Tom Bristol, Peter Robinson, Lucas Nielsen, Dylan Ferreira, Jeff Jenkins, Corey McCartney, and Scott Dyke. Oh! Guys, keep it clean, please. You're driving open wheel cars. They will lock wheels and flip over. And break parts. And hit me in the shins. I mostly just don't want to let out an unexplained F-bomb on the microphone, that's all. All right, 1 minute into this one, 3 minutes to go. Peter Robinson, no surprises here. Out front in that X-ray car. Green with yellow highlights, working his way through the infield right now, over to the basketball hoop, coming down the straightaway. Peter coming across the line right here, 11.477. Got a 12-4 out of Corey in that 2 spot. Lucas in the 3 spot. Battle on track is 2 and 3 and 4. So Corey, Lucas, and Dylan locked in a battle here. Kevin Hobbs says, I want part of this party too. Coming up about halfway through this one. Battle has cooled down up front just a little bit. We got Kevin Hobbs and Lucas Nielsen battling for 4 and 5. Kevin in that 4 spot, Lucas in the 5. Lucas coming across in that copper colored car. In the number 5 spot, 1.4 back from Kevin. So Kevin, new hot lap on track for himself, 12.2. 11.4 out of Peter Robinson. Corey McCartney in the pink and white in that number 2 spot, yellow wheels, working his way over the right side of the track and down the straightaway. Corey looking good here for 2, 20 and a 4:11. So 21 laps for our TQ pace. It's going to be Peter Robinson. It's going to be a tough act to follow in heat number 2. And with 1 minute to go here, Corey 20 and a 4:11. Dylan, 19.403, 18.401 for Kevin Hobbs, 18.405 for Lucas, 4.13 for Tom, followed by Eric and David. 45 seconds, drivers, 45 seconds to go. Less than 5 drivers, keep on going until she calls you done. Don't do that.
David Kerner done. Kevin Hobbs done. Lucas Nielsen done. Peter Robinson done. Cupcake done. Eric Gilpin done. Corey McCartney done.
One more to finish. Marshall
Dylan
stay in
Ferreira
position.
done.
Marshall stay in position. All stop, all
Scott
done, all
Dyke
stop,
done.
all done.
All
Peter
drivers have
Robinson, 21 in a 4:08. Corey in the 2 spot, followed by Dylan, Kevin, Lucas, Tom, Scott, Eric, and David.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 10.
All right, let's fill in those corners.
13.5 buggy by the Dutch
Terry,
family.
Patrick, Bradley,
Two
Sean,
of two.
Scott, Josh, Ricky, Lucas, John, and Chris Painter. You guys are on the stand. Looks like my 4 and 2 is going to need, I got one filling 2 cones. I need somebody on the other one. 4 and 2 there, both cones.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Stand by a cone. What you doing? Stand next to a cone. You don't see the yellow cones to your left? Oh, you guys, why aren't you on the track?
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Well, you look like spectators from here, so. There we go. Thank you. All right, corners ready. Terry on the tone. I'll call. Oh, if you need it. I thought you guys were professionals.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Don't get so worked up, Patrick Zeus. It's just an RC race.
Scott Jackson.
Straight away. Straight away.
Ricky Bobby Bozer. Lucas Nelson. Chris Painter. Sean Nelson. Josh Gates. Bradley Sproul. 15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
All right, straightaway's closed. Straightaway's closed. All right, is everybody warmed up officially? Terry, Patrick, Bradley, Sean, Scott, Josh, Ricky, Lucas, John, and Chris is the order. Here we go on the tone. Terry, Patrick, Bradley, Sean, Scott, Josh, Ricky, Lucas, John, and Chris. Sweeper, 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 and clear. Boy, do we got to call them quick on this little track. Straight away, straight away, straight away. Clear. Bradley getting hung up on the straightaway. It's going to move him down the board. Work together on the table here. Keep it clean. Middle of the track, guys. Keep it clean. Thank you. All right, Patrick out front. Your leader out front now. All 3 cars together. Gets it wrong on the front double. That's allowing Terry and Sean Nelson. So Sean Nelson now in the 3, in the 2 now. Terry down to the, they're back and forth. Not even going to try at this point. The clock is tight. It's 2:44 to go. Your order right now, Sean, Terry, Patrick, Josh. Pace with a 19:407. Peter Robinson laid down at behind you. Chris having a good time at DieHard. Love it. Good to have the Hobbs with us today. Sean Nelson, Terry O, Patrick Zeus, Josh Gates, Bradley, Scott Jackson, Lucas, Chris, Ricky, John out early. I heard a big crash. Make sure we don't throttle up on the gym floor. Sean Nelson on a 19:405. Terry O on a 19:408. Patrick 19:412. Top 3 really tight with 2 minutes remaining. Terry O on the front double right now. Scott Jackson, work with him. He is your number 2, Scott. Scott, work with him. You're down in the 6. Watch it, watch it. Watch it, sweeper. Clear. Nice job, everybody. $1:12 to go. Yo, Yo, Nelson, Zeus, Sproul, Jackson, Gates, Terry to the top. Yo to the top, 19,405. Patrick, half a second back. Nelson right there in the 3. Your leader now onto the table. He goes front double to. Lots of open track in front of Terry. Seconds, your order. Terry, Patrick, Sean, Bradley, Scott, Josh, Lucas, Ricky, Chris. Your leaders are Terry and Patrick battling for that top spot now on the clock. Work with them when they're, yep, way to work with them. Nice job. Lucas moving over, showing some great track presence. I want to say Lucas has made some huge improvements all season on his track presence here. Keep going till you hear your name.
Terry Yeo done. Patrick Zeus done. Scott Jackson
Terry
done.
just gets caught with a 19,401. Stay on the stand until everybody's done.
Sean Nelson done. Ricky Bobby Bozer done. Chris Painter done.
All
Lucas
right,
Nelson
that
done.
is a race. Waiting on Josh. Josh, did you break? Okay. Sorry, bud. Zeus finishes that on top, 19,401. Terry half a second back. 19,402. Bradley in the 3, 19,408. Sean moving down to the 4 at the very end. Really tight racing up front, which we knew it's going to be all day. You got a 19,409, and Lucas got a 17,406. All right, let's get our corners in position, and we'll let the trucks get rolling here.
Up next, race number 11. 2WD 13.5 Stadium Truck by Anthony's Contracting. Heat 1 of 2. Lane sent home.
I think we're in position. Guys, the track is yours.
Scott Davis.
Watch a sweeper. Watch a sweeper.
BJ Fossey. 1 minute to the start of the race. Jeremy McKnight. James Brown.
Hey, Seth, you can step off this early. Step off. That's a long time to sit and pout.
45 seconds to the start of the race. Matthew Miller. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
I need a Joseph to check and a Brandon. Maybe those are my unknowns. Watch a sweeper. Sweeper. Straightaway's closed. Straightaway's
15
closed.
seconds to
Straightaway's
start
closed.
the race.
Straightaway's closed.
Less than 5.
Does that truck need a quick? It's broke. Okay. All right. I need Gavin Dyke to check. No Gavin. I need Joseph Hudson to check.
Joseph Hudson.
Welcome, Hudson. And Brandon, check. Kennard. Kennard, are you on the stand? Oh, you broke. That's right. So Gavin's out, Seth's out. All right, the order's going to go James, BJ, Jeremy, Scott, Matthew, Lane, Joseph. All right, corners ready. Drivers ready. It's James on the tone. BJ, Jeremy, Scott, Matthew, Lane, and Joseph. 2 full heats of truck. First group on the track. Matthew Miller, Joseph Hudson battling right now with just 2.8 separating your 1 and 2. Matthew on a 19.405 to Hudson's 18.402. Watch sweeper, sweeper, inside sweeper. Oh, we got another one, Scott. Matthew, Joseph, Jeremy, BJ, top 4 right now. Nice tight separation there between Jeremy and BJ back and forth on the clock for your 3. Couple spots on this layout where it feels like no man's land for cornering when you need help. Feels like it takes forever, but there's really just nothing we can do at this point without everybody's going to get treated the same. I crashed there, it hurt. .145, Matthew 19.402, separating now 7 seconds of the field. Watch the sweeper, sweeper. Clear. 1:30 to go. Matthew, Joseph, BJ. Jeremy, Scott, James, Lane. So with a minute to go, Miller's out front now by 9 seconds. Straightaway's clear. Joseph's in the 2.
1 minute left.
BJ to the 2. Fossey moving up now. Fossey in the 2. Joe down. Joseph 2 to the 3. To go. Matthew, BJ, Joseph, Jeremy, Scott, James, Lane. Watch sweeper inside, inside, inside. Clear. Oh. 10 seconds. BJ and Joseph battling. Half a second there.
James Brown done. Jeremy McKnight done. BJ Fossey done. Matthew Miller done. Scott Davis done. Joseph Hudson done.
All right, that one finished up with Matthew, BJ, Joseph, top 3, followed by Jeremy, James, Scott, and Lane. Lane is still hot. Yeah, let him finish. There you go.
Lane sent home done. All drivers are finished. The race is completed. Up next, race number 12. 2WD 13.5 Stadium Truck by Anthony's Contracting. Heat 2 of 2.
All right, looks like we got our corners. Track is yours. Track is yours. Straight away,
Carson
straight away,
Phillips.
straight away.
Terry Stephenson.
Check up!
1 minute to the
Thank you.
start of the race. Toby Jenkins. Anthony Lammers. Raymond Shell. Sean O'Reilly. Brian Carlson. Zach Lalone. Cupcake. Brandon Dyke. 45 seconds
Nice
to the
move,
start
Steph.
of the race.
You saved a big collision. Was this you?
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Alrighty, let's close it down. Close it down.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Your order. Listen up, drivers. Your order. Carson, Terry, Brandon, Raymond, Zach,
Less than
Bryant,
5.
Anthony, Sean, Tom, and Toby. There's still some points battling here. Okay, corners ready. Drivers ready. It's Carson on the tone. Terry, Brandon, Raymond, Zach, Bryant, Anthony, Sean, Tom, Toby. Boy, we gotta call you quick. Terry, Carson, Bryant, that's your order right now. Toby now to the 3, Anthony to the 4. Want you guys to work on your track presence out there. Keep it clean. So you got you see him, your leader coming up on you. Sean O'Reilly, that's your leader. You know this though. Terry, Toby now. Toby to the 2. Bryant 3. 19,405 to Toby Jenkins. Terry on at 19,408. Bryant, Brandon, Carson, top 5 right there together on the clock. Chasing at 19,402. Miller's holding on to the TQ pace. Nobody on that. On to the straightaway. Gavin can't get to you. He's trying. That is rough. Ray got hung up there, but nothing Gavin could do. Unless he had like 8-inch longer arms. 130 left in this one. Terry now to the top, just by a bit. Bryant 2, Carson 3, O'Reilly 4. Then goes Sean, Anthony, Brandon, Toby. Toby fell way down to the 6. $105 to go. These guys battling it out together here. You got your Toby, Tom, Zach battle going on. 50 seconds left in this one with Bryant, Carson, and Terry battling for the top 3 spots right now with 45 left. Watch the sweeper inside, inside, inside. Clear. Oh no, he's broke. Pull it, pull it, pull it. Thirty seconds to go. Carson holding on to it now. Back Carson to the top with Terry to the 2 and Bryant 3. Sean O'Reilly 4. Toby 5. Tom 6. Right now, Matt's TQ is safe. that spot. Tom's finding it. You don't want to crash there. It takes a while. Keep going till you hear your name.
Carson Phipps done. Terry Stephenson done. Brandon Dyke done. Sean O'Reilly done. Anthony Lammers done. Toby Jenkins done. Brian Carlson done. Zach Malone
Good
done.
run for Phipps and Carlson, but
Cupcake
Terry
done.
takes the top
All drivers
spot.
are finished.
The win goes to Terry, but Matt hangs on to the 19402 TQ. O'Reilly in the 4, Toby 5, Anthony 6, Brandon 7, 8 to Tom, 9 to Zach.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 13. 17.52 WD Buggy Sunpedo. Heat 1 of 3. Dylan Ferreira. Matty Fields. Brody Zalakos. Eric Gilpin. Corey McCartney. Levi Lalone. David Kerner. 1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, I'm back. Yeah, I'm in race 16.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Yeah.
All right, I got checks on everybody. Shut them down, shut them down,
Joseph
shut them
Hudson.
down.
Lucas Nielsen.
All right, everybody
seconds
to the
to the
left
start
side
of
of the
the
straightaway,
race.
please. We'll get going. David Kerner going to lead us around, followed by Eric Gilpin, Brody Zorkos, Dylan Ferreira, Matty Fields, Corey McCartney, Lucas Nielsen, and Joseph Hudson. Levi Lalone will roll off in that 9 spot. Drivers ready,
15
marshals ready.
seconds to the start of the
David
race.
on the tone in less than 5. Eric, Brody, Dylan, Matty, Corey, Lucas, Joseph, Levi.
Don't forget 17.5. You need to make sure
Caution
you
loop,
check.
caution loop, broken car the loop, broken car the loop. We got a pill that fell out of that car right here at the apex. Yeah, I watched it fall out of the car. All right, 1 minute into this one. Corey McCartney out front, 19.04.03, 19.4.04. The rest of 17.5 buggy should be in that tech line right now, getting through. As we have 2 more heats of 17.5 up after this one. So Corey and Lucas having a great battle here. Corey McCartney in white and pink, going to be the copper car for Lucas Nielsen. Joseph Hudson in that number 3 spot, followed by Brody, Levi, Eric, Matty, and David. Corey still 1.7 up on Lucas. Joseph now in that number 3 spot, 6 seconds, 6.8 back from Lucas. Brody in that 4th spot, followed by Levi, Matty, Eric, and David. Minute 45 to go. Oh, caution getting through the loop. Watch yourselves, guys. Be patient with each other. You got your 2nd place car in the middle of that mix going up to the basketball hoop right now. Corey McCartney in that number 2 spot. Make it in that number 1 spot. Corey, your leader. Over the roller to the tabletop for your leader. Coming up out of that right side outbound double. On that table, please, Gavin. Thank you.
So Corey and Lucas, 1.5 seconds to separation. 12.2 the fastest lap
1 minute
on track
left.
for Corey McCartney in that number 1 spot. 1 minute to go, drivers. 1 minute to go. Joseph Hudson, a 12.7 in that number 3 spot. Got a good gap in front of and behind. Brody Zorkos in that 4th spot, having to battle with Levi and Maddie. So Brody, Levi, and Maddie is the battle to be paying attention to on the clock. Levi in green and dark blue, Maddie in the bright pink, Eric Gilpin in the base green car in that number 6 spot. All those drivers running close together here with 25 seconds to go. That'll do. And drivers, that is time on the master clock. Keep on going until she calls you done.
Maddie Fields done. Levi Lalone done. Brody Zalakos done. Corey McCartney done. David Kerner done. Eric Gilpin done. Joseph Hudson done. Lucas Nielsen done. All drivers are finished.
All right, Corey McCartney setting the early time to beat a 19.404, 406 for Lucas, followed by Joseph, Eric, Maddie, Levi, Brody, and David. Drivers from that race, park your cars, get right back up at Marshall. Race number 14, heat number 2 of 17.5 two-wheel drive buggy, presented by Sun Padel USA. You guys are up track again. It's cold until I have all my marshals in position.
Up next, race number 14. 17.52 WD buggy Sun Padel. Heat 2 of 3.
Yeah, actually, we had 9 racers in that one. We should be good. We should be fine. Again, I need my marshals from that last race back out there, please. Everybody needs to be back out there marshaling, with the exception of Maddie, who is definitely broken. Again, I've got open marshal spots, and I've got a race pending. I've got 5 out of the 7 marshal spots still open. Let's go.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Marshal number 7. Let's go. All right, drivers, track is hot. Track is yours.
Scott Davis. 30 seconds to the start of the race. Jake Zalakos. Kyle Johnson. Chris Painter. Sausage. Josh Gates. Jeremy McKnight. Kevin Gross. 15 seconds to the start of the race. Jackson Dunn.
And that is a check on all drivers. Shut them down. Straightaway is closed. Everybody to that white tick mark about 2/3 of the way down the straightaway. Kyle Johnson is going to lead us around. Kevin Gross will roll off in that 2 spot. Josh Gates 3, followed by Scott Davis, Jeremy McKnight, Seth Bozer, Jake Zorkos, Jackson Dunn, and Chris Painter. Marshals 2 position, drivers ready, marshals ready. Kyle Johnson on the tone in less than 5. Kevin Gross, Josh Gates, Scott Davis, Jeremy McKnight, Seth Bozer, Jake Zorkos, Jackson Dunn, and Chris Painter. Let's go. Come on, guys, let's go. All right, leader is in traffic already. Kyle Johnson rolling up through Chris Painter, coming up on Jackson Dunn and Jake Zorkos there. Guys, yellow, orange, and silver is your leader. Yellow, orange, and silver, make way.
We're in the same heat for mod. I did that on purpose. Well, because I didn't want to be in the heat with a bunch of super fast guys, so I moved the super fast guys into the super fast heat and moved myself out of it. Me neither.
I'm gonna have mom drop off first thing.
1 minute into this one already. Your top 2 opening up a little bit. It's going to be Kyle Johnson and Josh Gates. So again, Kyle Coming across the line right here, yellow, orange, and gray hillbilly wheel setup, white in the front, yellow in the back. That is our leader. Josh Gates is in that 2 spot. Blue and yellow, Team Losi ride with the yellow wheels. Seth Bozer in that number 3 spot, followed by Jeremy McKnight. And Kevin Gross rounding out your top 5. Chris Painter in the solid orange is in that number 6 spot, followed by Jackson, Scott, and Jake. 1:30 into this one, looking for our leader coming across the line right here. He's got Seth Bozer in tow. Seth Bozer in that 5 spot now. So Jeremy McKnight moving up to 3. Kevin Gross up to 4. Seth Bozer falls back to that 5 spot. Battle on the track is going to be for 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6, and 7. So cars 2 through 7 all racing within 2 seconds of the car around them. Everybody back to Jackson Dunn still in this race. Halfway home already. Josh Gates now taking over the top spot. Blue and yellow coming across the line to the tabletop right now. Working his way to the outbound double, to the inbound double. So Kyle Johnson a little bit. Oh, and our leader goes upside down on the double under the basketball hoop. So Josh Gates goes 1 to 3, and Jeremy McKnight going to get his turn at the lead. Jeremy should be coming down the straightaway right now, crossing the line. There he is in the gray and maroon, maybe gray and black. White wheels as he works his way to the basketball hoop and down the straightaway. Kyle Johnson, though, taking over that top spot last time by. Got one out of the park here. Oh, that was Jeremy McKnight, our leader, out of the park. I mean, at least I got a close-up look at the body. It is maroon and gray.
Left.
So Jeremy was in 2, going to fall back a little bit. Kyle Johnson taking back over that top spot. Josh Gates up to the 2. Seth Bozer into the 3 with Kevin Gross in the 4. Jeremy falls back to 5 with 45 seconds to go. Leader working his way through some traffic, coming down the straightaway right now. Orange, yellow, gray. You see him back there. Make way. Thank you, Jeremy. That's exactly how we do it. So your leader, Kyle Johnson, one more time down the straightaway, coming across the line with 23 seconds to go for our leader. 18 and a 4:02 is his pace. Currently going good enough for 3 overall with 1 more heat to go. Race 15, heat number 3 of 17.5 two-wheel drive buggy. You should be through tech and ready to go at the base of the stairs. Less than 5, drivers, less than 5. Keep going until she calls you done.
Kyle Johnson done. Josh Gates done. Jeremy McKnight done.
Kyle Johnson going to finish
Kevin
off
Gross
with
done.
an 18.402. Good
Jake
for 3
Salazar
overall
done.
right now.
Sausage
Josh
done.
Gates 18.404.
Chris Painter
Seth
done.
Bozer in 3. Kevin Gross finishes up in the 4 spot, followed by Jake, Chris, and Jeremy looking for Jackson Dunn to finish. All stop,
Jackson
all
Dunn
done, all
done.
stop, all done.
All drivers are finished. The race is completed.
Drivers from that race, park your cars, get right back out there to Marshall. Race number 15, you guys are up. Track is cold.
Up next,
Track is
race number
cold
15.
until we have all of our drivers
17.52
in position, all
WD
of our
Buddy
marshals in
Sempedo.
position.
Heat 3 of 3.
When you get a chance, could you get me some more coffee, please? I have a cup already. Brett Wilson to the booth.
One minute to the start of the race.
All right,
Bradley
drivers, track is
Sprout.
hot. Track is yours. I still need a marshal to 2. Marshal to 2.
Brian Carlson. Patrick Zoost. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Ricky Bobby Bozer. Scott Jackson. Terry Yeo. Toby Jenkins. Richard Orr. 30 seconds to the start of the
Inside
race.
on the straightaway. Inside on the straightaway.
Sean Nelson.
All right, straightaway's closed. Straightaway's closed.
"15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, everybody's checked. Your
Less than
orders:
5.
Bradley, Terry, Bryant, Scott, Sean, Patrick, Toby, Richard, and Ricky. Corners are in their positions. Here we go racing. Bradley on the tone. I'm going to call you guys quick. Here we go. Terry, Bryant, Scott, Sean, Patrick, Toby, Richard, and Rick. Ricky Bozer, there he is. All right, we got up next, two-wheel modified. Make sure you two-wheel modified guys get lined up for tech. Checking Blinky on you guys. Checking your weight. I'm just seeing if you're listening. That's all. Just testing. Bradley, Bryant, Patrick, we got some battles unfolding here with the points, I believe, today in 17.5. Patrick in the 3 now, Scott 4, Terry 5, Sean 6, Toby now 7, 8 to Richard. Ricky, no go for Ricky. Bradley, Bryant, Patrick, top 3 right now. Scott in the 4, Terry 5, 24:03 right now. We got a TQ pace going for the top 5 drivers right now. As usual, 17.5, really tight on the clock here between top 5 cars. That's going to hurt Jackson. He gets hung up twice now onto the straightaway. So it's going to move him down. Bringing Terry O now to the 4. Sean 5. 6 to Jenkins. Bradley, Bryant, Patrick all battling within a second and a half apiece from each other on the clock. Kevin, I think Chris wants a golden retriever. Better bring him home. Better bring him a golden retriever home.
1 minute left.
Bradley, Bryant, Patrick, top 3 still. Second and a half separating these drivers. Who's going to come out on top with it? 45 seconds to go. Bradley holding them off. 1.8 to Carlson. 1.3 to Zeus from Carlson. Carlson's, he's an animal. He drove all night basically, and he gets up and he comes carpet racing after racing dirt over in the Tri-Cities. Him, Carson, and Toby. Patrick to the 2, Carlson 3 now. Just takes a wiggle. Positions move. Oh no, that is Zeus. Getting hung up.
Bradley Sproul done.
That's going to move Zeus down to the 3, putting Carlson back to the 2. Let's see how it finishes. Yes.
Scott Jackson done. Toby Jenkins done. Sean Nelson done.
Wait on Richard, and that's a race. Bradley, 24:03, claims the new TQ for the round. Bryant is in a 24:07. Patrick, 24:10. Then goes Terry, Toby, Scott, Richard, and Sean.
The race is completed.
All right, clicking right through this round. Everybody moving
Up
along
next,
right nicely.
race number 16.
Track is
TW
closed. Track
by
is
Wolfsburg, USA.
closed.
Heat 1 of
Give
2.
these guys a chance. All right, we got
1 minute to
corners
the
in
start of the
position.
race.
Track is yours. Track is yours. Hey, go, go, go. Track is yours. Go, go, go. Go,
Tom
Brandon.
Wagoner. Brandon Dyke. Raymond Shell. Derek Farmer. Matthew Miller. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Austin Hudson. Anthony Lammers. 30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, straightaway's closed. Straightaway's closed.
Less than 5.
Gavin, let's get you across. Gavin Dyke.
Gavin Dyke.
All right, the order is going to go Tom, Brandon, Derek, Raymond, Gavin, Matthew, Anthony, and Austin Hudson. Okay, corners are in position. Here we go, Tom Wagner. The rest of you guys are going to be called quick, so be ready. Tom on the tone. Brandon, Derek, Raymond, Gavin, Matthew, Anthony, Austin. Watch it onto the straightaway. Straightaway, thank you. Clear now. It's Austin off to an early lead. Hudson's got the speed. Hudson making the trip down out of Oregon to hang with his uncle. Pretty cool. Hudson family at DieHard today. Good to have them. 3 minutes to go. 22:4:10. Right now for Austin. Wagner, Derek, top 3. So Austin Hudson, I believe he's in the middle of the track right now. He has got the top spot for a 22:4:11 down the straightaway. I believe he's crossing here. Yes, your leader now coming up on the back of Brandon Dyke, coming into some traffic. So work with your leader onto the straightaway. Watch the sweeper. That's Tom. That was your 4th place car. Derek Farmer in the 2. Matthew 3. Oh, who was that? That was, okay, Ray. 2 minutes. Austin, Derek, Matthew, Brandon, Tom. Pace 22:4:10 to Hudson. Farmer 21:4:07. Miller 20:4:02. So knocking on the door of a 21 lap pace for Matthew Miller. Fresh back to DieHard after a little break. So Matthew's in your 3. Tom Wagner, he is down in the 5, but he's got the speed. Just had a couple mishaps. So Hudson 22:4:08, Farmer on a 21:4:11, Matthew now 21:4 or 24 flat. Oh, mistake there, going to cost him that 21 lap pace. 1 minute to go for Hudson, Miller, and Farmer, top 3.
1 minute left.
That still keeps Matthew in the 3, though. Brandon, though, 4 seconds off the back of him. Brandon in the 4. Wagner down to the 5 with Shell, Anthony, and Gavin. So there will be podium sticker sheets for today's race along with our championship trophy presentation at the end of today's race. So please stay for those festivities. Oh, Shell lost an axle, it looks like. Five seconds to go. Coming in. Hudson sneaks by. Gonna put him on a 22-lap pace possibly. Hudson on a smoker here. Down the straightaway he comes. Hudson, 21.4 flat, bud. 1.199.
Anthony
So close for Hudson on that 22-lap pace. Derek finishes in the 2. Matthew in the 3. Brandon, Tom, Anthony, 4, 5, and 6.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 17. 2WD modified buggy by Willspeed USA. Heat 2 of 2.
All right, race number 17. Let's get race number 16 back out there to Marshall, please. Race number 17
1 minute to the start of the
driver's
race.
stand. We have Keith Hadley, Marcus Ramirez, Ashton Bristol, Tyler Wilbur, Sean Mabel, Aaron Brooks, Carson Phipps, Jeff Jenkins Jr., and Wes Briscoe in this one. Give me a Marshall to 2. Drivers, go ahead and warm them up. Gavin
Sean
Dyke,
Mabel.
where are you? Gavin,
45 seconds to the
Marshall
start
spot
of the
number 2.
race. Carson Phipps.
Marshall spot number 2.
Jeff Jenkins Jr.
by
Wes
Tom
Briscoe.
Wagner.
Marcus Ramirez. Tell. Voss.
6.
30 seconds to the start of the race. Aaron Brooks. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
Ashton, I have no check on you. Ashton, no check. All right, drivers, shut him down, shut him down. No check at all. I saw your car go by a couple of times, but no beeps. So Keith Hadley is going to lead us around. Marcus Ramirez will roll off 2, Ashton 3, Tyler 4, Sean Maybell 5, Aaron 6, Carson 7, Jeff 8, and Wes 9. Give Ashton just a second here to figure out his transponder. Tom Bristol, could you rescue your son with a transponder and some tape? Tom Bristol, transponder and tape for Ashton. Is it blinking now?
Ashon Bristol.
Okay, all right. Yeah, put a body on it, let's go. I'll count you by hand if it winds up failing during the race. Okay. All right, again, Keith, Marcus, Ashton will roll off 1, 2, 3, Tyler, Sean, Aaron, Carson, Jeff, and Wes. Keith Hadley, we'll get Ashton back over to the straightaway, please. All right, drivers ready, marshals ready. Keith Hadley on the tone in less than 5. Marcus, Ashton, Tyler, Sean, Aaron, Carson, Jeff, and Wes.
45 seconds into this one, Jeff Jenkins Jr. making that new Schumacher look absolutely fantastic at the top of the field. We lost an orange car, I believe. That was Hadley. So orange car, yellow wheels is Jeff Jenkins Jr. That is our leader, Ashton Bristol, solid red in that number 2 spot. The other orange car on track is Keith Hadley. Caution loop, caution loop, caution loop, caution loop, caution loop. Clear. So Jenkins, Bristol, and Briscoe, your top 3 right now. Wes Briscoe, blue and yellow in that number 3 spot. Marcus Ramirez in the 4th spot. Minute 45 into this one. Austin Hudson, 21.4 flat was the TQ from round number 1. That's 21.4 flat with a 1. Jenkins now on a 21.4 flat with a 4. So Jenkins making his Schumacher debut here at DieHard this week. Oh, caution straightaway, go outside, outside straightaway clear. So Jenkins got that car nice and flat on rotation, looking solid as he works his way down the straightaway one more time. Jeff had an 11.4 last time by, backs it up with an 11.294. That is the 2nd fastest lap on track. Marcus Ramirez in his associated. Oh, Marcus, good braking right there through the sweeper. Keeps from blowing up Carson. So Marcus had an 11 flat last time by. That is hot lap on track. 1 minute 20 to go, drivers. 1 minute 20 to go. Jeff Jenkins Jr. just kicked over to a 22 with an 11.1 last time by. 22 in a 4.11. That is TQ pace. 21.4 flat with a 2 for Ashton Bristol. Good enough for 3 overall right now. Wes Briscoe not too far behind. 21.403. Your top 3 separated by under 2.5 seconds here with 1 minute to go. Oh, Jeff Jenkins Jr. clipping pipes, getting a little bit greedy on the inside line, working his way under the basketball hoop, down the straightaway he goes. Again, solid orange, yellow wheels coming up on you. So again, solid orange, yellow wheels is your leader, Jeff Jenkins Jr. Oh, Ashton Bristol. Ashton taking over that top spot. 22 in the 4.11 for Ashton Bristol now. Solid red associated ride. White wheels under the Badger Machine Works sign. Working its way over to the outbound double, the kink double to the basketball hoop. Down the straightaway one more time. Ashton Bristol, your leader, 21 in the 4 flat now with a 0. Well, they've got 2 drivers, 3 drivers, 4 drivers all on the same second here. Ashton and Jeff with Austin on the same second. Keith Hadley now working his way back up to the 3 spot. 3, 2, 1. Drivers, that is time on the master clock. Keep on going until she calls you done.
Marcus Ramirez done. Aaron Brooks done. Boss done. Towel done.
Good battles up
done.
front right there.
Sean Bristol done. Carson Phipps
Looking
done.
for a finish on
Mabel
nobody.
done.
All stop, all done, all stop, all done. Ashton Bristol, you're
All
early.
drivers are finished.
Your round 1 TQ, 22.411. Austin Hudson hangs in there, 4 at 2, 21.4 flat. Jenkins qualifies 3rd, 21.407. 4.08 for Hadley, 21.408 that is. 21.410 for Maybell, followed by Brooks, Briscoe, Ramirez, Wilbur, and Phipps.
The race is
Drivers
completed.
from that race, park your cars, get right back out there to Marshall. Race 18 Mini B. You guys are up.
Up next, race number 18. Pro Mini B by Half Markets with Brent Wilson. Heat 1 of 1.
What's up, sweetie? No? Do you have money for that? All right. Get my marshals in position.
1 minute to the start of the
Back to
race.
where everybody's at.
Scott
I think we're
Jackson.
good to go.
Zane McKnight.
Yeah, Mini B, go ahead.
McCartney.
Track is hot, track is yours.
Corey McCartney. Derek Farmer. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Scott Moss.
You're Carter, right? Yeah. No, you'll be fine.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, Jeff Jenkins Sr., Chad Wheeler, do you guys have transponders in there? He signed up for it. Yeah,
15
he
seconds to the start of the
somebody
race.
put a check in the box for this class for you. I don't know what to tell
Less
you.
than 5.
All right. Chad Wheeler, do you have a transponder? Chad Wheeler, do you have a transponder?
Chad Wheeler.
Okay, perfect. All right, everybody to that straightaway. Line up there at the end of the straightaway, please. Scott Jackson's going to lead us around. Followed by Derek Farmer, Chad Wheeler, Scott Moss. Moss? How do I pronounce that? Moss. Zane McKnight, Carter Wheeler, Eli McCartney, and Corey McCartney. Drivers ready, marshals ready. Scott Jackson on the tone in less than 5. Derek Farmer, Chad Wheeler, Scott Moss, Zane McKnight, Carter Wheeler, Eli McCartney, and Corey McCartney.
Ashton, the yellow wing, yellow wheels. Just yell 7 every time he passes.
Thank you. Not that one, the next one. Yeah. Derek Farmer out front, 17 laps in a 4:01. Corey McCartney now 17:408. Derek Farmer falling back to a 16:413. We're making really good pace, guys. 18 races in 2 hours. That's pretty solid. Appreciate you guys being on point for marshalling. Round 1 is always a little bit slow with all the drag and drops. So again, after this race, we're going to take just a few minute break, 10 minutes after this one. So we're going to go live at 11:45 for novice race number 1. Again, race number 1 will go live at 11:45. There will be a resort after this. It will not affect our novice class, but everybody else pay attention to the resort. That should be posted by 11:42 or so. Yeah, the system is working great. Caution sweeper. Clear. Tape them on. It's only weird if it doesn't work, right? So Corey McCartney is out front, 17:411, 16:407 for Derek. Scott Jackson in that 3 spot, followed by Eli, Chad, Scott, and Carter. Seconds to go, drivers. 40 seconds to go. Less than five.
Scott Jackson done. Derek Farmer done. Carter Wheeler done. Eli
I
McCartney
appreciate
done.
the assist, Ashton.
Corey McCartney
I
done.
said I appreciate the assist.
Scott Moss done.
Thank you. Yeah.
Chad Wheeler done.
And
All
that
drivers
is a
are
race,
finished.
drivers. That is a race. Corey McCartney who takes the win. Derek Farmer 2. Scott Jackson 3, followed by Eli, Scott, Chad, and Carter.
The
All right,
race is
guys. It
completed.
is 11:35 right now. 11:45. We're going live with Novice. Again, 11:45. We're going live with Novice.
Up next, race number 1. Novice by Team Associated. Heat 1 of 1.
All right, again, 11:45. I'm going to need all of, you know what, I'm going to need a whole host of volunteers for Novice, as most of my Mini B drivers are also in Novice class. So 11:45, if you guys have a moment to spare, make it about 6 moments to spare. I would love for your assistance here in about 5 minutes to marshal for race number 1. So again, 11:45, we're going live with race number 1. 11:42, track is hot for race number 1. 11:42, track is hot for race number 1.
Elena Lammers.
All right, I need volunteer marshals out here for novice. Novice to the track, please. Brett Wilson to the booth. Check, 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 check. All right, Brett Wilson to the booth. Brett Wilson to the booth. We should be going live with novice. I need a couple more volunteer marshals, please. A couple more volunteer marshals, please. Jackson Dunn, I need you to RCU. Jackson Dunn, we've got drivers that need rental cars.
One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
Maybell, Bullock, McCartney, Wheeler, Klett, McKnight, Gorley,
30
Lammers,
seconds
Mass,
to the start
Wheeler,
of the
Adams
race.
are on the stand. Corners are in place.
Ryan McCartney.
Track is yours to warm up. Warm up.
Adam Klett. Brendan Bullock. 15 seconds to the start of the race. Nathan Mabel. Chad Wheeler. Less than 5. Scott Moss. Bryce Gorley. Carter Wheeler. Zane McKnight.
All right, straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. Where's Alexander? He needs to get by yet. Did he get by yet, David? All right, let's get Alexander's car across the line. Straightaway's closed. It's going to be the loaner car. Alexander, drive down the track. Drive down the straightaway. Keep coming, Alexander. You got this. It's the next generation Adams on the stand right now. That's the one. Yeah. Yep.
Alexander Adams.
Okay, you guys listen up now. I'm going to call your names, and this is the order in which you're going to go. It's Nathan, Brendan, Eli, Chad, Adam, Zane, Bryce, Lorena, Scott, Carter, and Alexander. All right, we will not tech round 2, but we will tech for the mains. Yeah, you got a plan? Okay, Nathan on the tone. Here we go. Everybody else, I'm going to call you quick. Brendan, Eli, Chad, Adam, Zane, Bryce, Lorena, Scott, Carter, and Alexander. Work together, guys.
Throttle control. Hell yeah, it is. And they're doing great to avoid.
That's a tough spot to avoid anything. Pretty impressed by the start of this novice race. You guys are doing a fantastic job avoiding each other. Oh, but did I speak too soon coming onto the straightaway? I jinxed it. One more in the middle. Farmer, you thought by moving there it was going to be slower, didn't you? Yeah, he does. Hey, Tom. $2:15, Eli, Brendan, Lorena, Adam, Klett is your top 4. 2 minutes to go. Lorena Lammers in the 4. Nathan in the 5. 6 is Zane. 7 is Chad. 8 is Scott. Carter 9. 10 is Bryce. Oh, there's another one for you, Bristol. Just happened to be on your way back. Watch straight away. I think I see one there. Good job there. Work together through the sweeper. Yep. That's like bowling. That would be a strike. 1:15 to go. Adam Klett Brandon Bullock, Eli to the 2, Brandon to the 3.
1 minute left.
Nathan, Lorena, Zane, Scott, Chad, Bryce, Carter, and Alexander. Nathan Maybell moving up now, battling with Lorena with a half a second between them on the clock. 44, 45 seconds remain.
Riley. Oh, there, he got it up.
15 seconds, Klett and McCartney now. Eli and Adams 1.6 for the top spot with 10 seconds. I think wiggling those wheels got you there quicker. They did.
I want to take time and pull the cover off his car.
Oh, Sean just about took one to the back.
Zane McKnight done. Scott Moss done. Chad Wheeler done. Eli
Cars
McCartney
are
done.
upside down all over your
Nathan
corner,
Abel done.
Bristol. Get to work.
Adam Klett done. Lorena Lammers done. Bryce Gorley done. Carter Wheeler done. The race is completed.
So Eli, 14-4-12, not quite good enough to take over that TQ set
Up
by
next,
round 1,
race number
Maybell.
21.52
hangs on to it.
by Narrative Coffee. Heat 1 of 3.
Track is closed. Track is closed. Cars are not in position.
Trenton Moriarty.
Let's see, over there, down at the other end. Oh, there's 2 there.
1 minute to the start of the race.
You can probably talk David out of work.
Yeah, if you want it.
Yep, it's all you. Okay, track is yours. Warm them up.
45 seconds to the start of the race. John Dunn. Ryan Klett. Patrick Brooks. Jason Kennard. Dalen Brown. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
Anya Dyke, you're in this race. Anya Dyke, you're in this race.
You want to go check on her?
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Where she is.
Anya, you're in this race. Anya, you're in this race.
Less than 5.
Anya Dyke, you're in this race. Anya, you are in this race.
All the girls are looking for.
All right, John Dunn is going to lead us around. Brody Zorkos will roll off 2. Patrick Brooks will roll off 3. Trenton will roll off 4, followed by Dalen, Anya, Rowan, Lane, and Jason.
Oh, we'll give her a break. Come over here and tell you.
All right, Anya, let's get your car checked and let's go.
Bad timing.
All right, we'll get Anya checked in and get going. You guys can back up onto the straightaway a little bit, make your life a little better. Gavin, we need a transponder for Anya's car.
Yep. All right, Matt's going to get you hooked up there. Thank you, Matt. Just put it underneath the battery strap thing. Port number 3. Oh, yep, that's the right direction. There we go, and we'll run this. Like so. Awesome, thank you, Matt. All right, John Dunn going to roll around in that number 1 spot, followed by Brody, Patrick, Trenton. Yeah, that worked. All right, John, Brody, Patrick, Trenton, Dalen, Anya, Rowan, Lane, and Jason. All right, drivers ready, marshals ready, John Dunn on the phone in less than 5. Brody, Patrick, Trenton, Dalen, Anya, Rowan, Lane, Jason. Get in there, Marshall.
She could just run that for the day.
Thank you. So Brody out front after a couple of laps here, 17 and a 409. That'll be good enough for a 9 overall from last round. Jason Kennard in that number 2 spot, followed by Patrick, Trenton, and Dalen. Caution, straightaway go outside straightaway. Clear? So Brody Zorkos, I believe, in the blue or the green and white, working his way over the right side of the track right now in the number 1 spot. Jason Kennard in the 2, the pink and white of Dalen Brown in that number 3 spot. Make it Dalen up to that number 2 spot. Oh, Jason had a double lap here. So Dalen Brown taking over that top spot, it looks like here. Make it Jason in the number 1, Dalen in the 2, followed by Brody and Trenton. So Dalen and Jason having a solid battle here. Dalen, again, pink and white Losi car. Oh, getting hung up with another car over the tabletop. Minute 25 to go, drivers. Minute 25. One minute to go, drivers. 1 minute to go. Brody, Jason, and Dalen, your top 3.
1 minute left.
Oh, broken car. Straightaway. Caution at the line. Clear. Fifteen seconds to go. 15 seconds. 15 seconds to go. Caution. Right side. Kink double.
Brody Zalakos done. Rowan Klett done.
All right, drivers, keep going until she calls you done.
John Dunn done. Trenton Moriarty done. Patrick Brooks done. Anya Dyke done. Dalen Brown done. Lane Sundholm done.
One more to finish. Jason Kennard to finish. Jason to finish. And that is the race drivers.
Jason
all
Kennard
stop,
done.
all done. All stop.
All
All done.
drivers
Brody
have
taking
finished.
that one. 16:403, 4:12 for Dalen, followed by Trenton, John, Patrick, Rowan, Anya, Jason, and Lane.
The race is completed.
Yeah. You may have set a track record for.
Up next, race number 3. 21.52 WD Buggy by Narrative Coffee. Heat 2 of 3.
All right, race number 3, heat number 2 of 21.5 two-wheel drive buggy presented by Narrative Coffee. You guys are up. I need all of my marshals from that last race back on track, please. I need marshal to 4 and 3, 4 and 3.
1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, see Anya over there on 4. And we have John, are you on 3? All right, drivers, track is hot. Track is yours. Thank you, marshals, for the quick
45
turnaround.
seconds to the start of the race. Eric Gilpin. Lucas Nelson. Jake Zalakos. Henry Locke. Chris Painter. Brandon Kennard. Scott Dyke. Matt Peterson. 30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
Shut them down, shut them down, shut them down. No new laps, no new laps. Caution, straight away, caution, straight away. All right, Chris Painter is going to lead us around. Lucas Nelson in that 2 spot. Matt Peterson 3, Jake Zorkos 4. Scott Dyke will roll off 5, followed by Eric, Henry, and Brandon. Drivers ready, marshals ready. Chris Painter on the tone in less than 5. Go Lucas. Matt Peterson. Jake Zorkos. Scott Dyke. Eric Gilpin. Henry Locke. And Brandon Kennard. Race number 4, 21.5 two-wheel drive buggy, heat number 3, presented by Narrative Coffee. You guys need to be through tech into the base of the stand. So Lucas Nelson out front now, blue and yellow. Lucas made friends with the wall last night and put a new arm on that car. It's looking pretty good right now. Jake Zorkos in 2, Henry 3. Drivers, be patient with each other. There's no need to be sending people over the wall. Not okay. So Lucas leading the way in that blue and yellow car, coming across the line right now. 18.409. Brandon Kennard in that 2 spot, 18.414. I believe that's a couple of young representatives of Team Canada working their way down to the line here in this one, halfway through as they are running 1-2. Henry Locke, a recent graduate from our novice class, in that number 2 spot now as Lucas falls to 3. Jake Zorkos now taking over that top spot. Brandon falling back to 5. 2:45 into this one. Battle is 2, 3, and 4, and 5, and 6, and 7. Basically, everybody in this race is still in it to win. Oh, caution at the loop clear. So Jake in the orange and gray is going to be your leader this time around. Brandon Kennard in that 2 spot. Scott Dyke in 3. Henry Locke in 4. Followed by Lucas, Eric, Chris, and Matt. .45 into this one, 15 seconds to go. Jake, Scott, Henry, your top 3. Lucas, Brandon, Eric, Chris, and Matt, 5 seconds, drivers, 5 seconds. Caution getting onto the straightaway. Go inside, clear. Thank you for the assist, Zach. Oh, keep it clean, drivers. Come on, be patient with each other.
Jake Zalikos
Breathing
done.
room.
Matt Peterson done. Lucas
Sometimes
Nelson
it's
done.
better to just slow up and pick your battles.
Scott Dyke
Don't
done.
just plow through somebody.
Brandon Kennard done. Henry Locke done.
All right, one more
Eric
to finish.
Gilbert
All
done.
stop, all done, all stop, all done.
drivers
Jake
are
Dorco,
finished.
17.402. That's good enough for 5 overall. Henry Locke in that 2 spot. 17.405, 408 for Scott. Lucas, a 409, followed by Brandon, Eric, Chris, and Matt.
The race is complete.
Drivers from that race, park your cars, get right back out there to Marshall. Race number 4, heat number 3 of 21.5 two-wheel drive buggy.
Up next,
Presented by Narrative
race
Coffee.
number
You guys
4.
are up.
21.52 WD Buggy by Narrative Coffee.
Looks
Heat
like
3
somebody lost a battery post, a Clinic RC positive battery post identifier / bullet saver connector thingamajigger. I don't know what it's called, but if you're missing the red bullet thingamajigger for your car, I have it. All right, Marshall's back
1
to the
minute to the
track,
start of the
please.
race.
I need Marshall on 1 and 5. Marshall on 1. Marshall on 1. I see Anya over there on 5. Just Marshall on 1.
45 seconds
we're
to the
good.
start
All
of
right,
the
drivers, warm them up. Let's go.
Scott Davis. Kyle Johnson. Levi Lalone. 30 seconds to the start of the race. Matty Fields. Jackson Dunn. Richard Orr. James Brown. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, I got checks on all drivers. No new lap. Shut them down, shut them down, shut them down. All right, drivers. Scott Davis on the tone, followed by Richard, Levi, Kyle, Paulie, Jackson, James, and Matty. Drivers ready, marshals ready. Scott on the tone in less than 5. What's going on? Oh, let's get Richard off the corner there. There we go. All right, drivers ready, marshals ready. Scott on the tone in less than 5. Richard, Levi, Kyle, Paulie, Jackson, and James. Scott Davis out front, 19 in a 4:07. Had the TQ for round number 1. Going to hold on to it right now for round number 2. Richard Orr still in that number 2 spot. Minute 45 into this one. Richard Orr, Scott Davis, Jackson Dunn, Kyle Johnson locked in a battle for that top spot. All 4 of those drivers putting down some laps here as you've got Richard Orr on new TQ pace, 19 in a 4:12. 18.4 flat now for Scott. Caution, right side outbound double, clear. 1 minute to go. Scott Davis, 18.4 flat with a 1. Richard Orr, 18.401 with a 0.
1 minute left.
Those drivers both going faster than the round 1 times, looking to set TQ and P2. Kyle Johnson, 18.406, very respectable there in that number 3 spot, followed by James, Pauly, and Levi. Oh, Scott Davis with a double here. About 15 seconds to go, drivers. 15 seconds to go. Less than 5, drivers. Less than 5. 40 plus heat number 1. You guys are up next. You know race number 5. 40 plus heat number 1.
Richard Orr.
You guys are up.
Scott Davis done.
Drivers keep going until she calls you
Kyle
back.
Johnson done. Jackson done. Pauly done. James Brown done.
And Levi to finish. Levi to finish. All right, all stop, all done.
The race is
Richard Orr going to take that one, 18.4 flat. Levi, you had a lot of transponder issues that race. You had like 3 double laps that I had to hand count for you.
Who got the TQ? Richard Orr got the TQ.
Richard Orr, 18.4 flat,
Up
takes
next,
the TQ.
race number 5. Masters 2WD Open Buggy by Toyota Lift NW Heat 1 of 3.
No. Yeah. All right, Marshall's back to position,
1 minute to the
please.
start of the
Marshall's back
race.
to position. I need Marshall to 7. I had plenty of drivers. Marshall to 7, please. Jackson, can I get you on 7, please? 7.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, turn them loose.
30 seconds to the start of the race. Anthony Lammers. Ricky Bobby Bozer. John Dunn, David Kerner, BJ Fossey, Matt Peterson. 15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
Jake Zorkos to check. Jake Zorkos to check. All stop. Let's go ahead and shut him down on that straightaway. Last call, Jake Zorkos. Last call, Jake Zorkos. Are you going to make it this time? Yeah, you're in this race. All right, we'll get Jake checked in here and we'll get going. All right, Jake, go ahead and just go to the middle of the straightaway. Don't bother checking in. There we go, we're good. All right, drivers ready, marshals ready. BJ on the tone, followed by Anthony, Ricky, Jake, John, Matt, and David. Drivers ready, marshals ready. BJ on the tone in less than 5. Anthony, Ricky, Jake, John, Matt, and David. All right, we got clean hits on everybody's transponders. We've had a couple of transponder issues today. Drivers, just take the opportunity, if you're using one transponder in multiple cars, double check that it's seated in there in the receiver quite nicely. I'm only one guy. I don't have enough brain power to hand count multiple cars per race. One minute into this one, Ricky Bozer on a little bit of a long lap here. Going to fall down to that 4 spot. BJ going to take over the lead. Anthony in 2, David 3. So Matt Peterson now working his way up to that number 2 spot. So it's BJ, Matt, Anthony, your top 3, followed by Ricky, Jake, David, and John Dunn. Hot lap on track now belongs to Ricky Bozer in that blue and white team associated ride. 12.7 last time by in that number 2 spot. So BJ in the white, orange, and blue. Orange wheels working his way over the outbound double to the inbound double. Looking solid here in round number 2. Ricky broke out early of round number 1, trying to make some gains here in the second round. 18.410 is his pace. BJ 18.409. Caution straightaway, go inside straightaway, clear. Here and it's 15. So yeah, what time is the thing? Like right after church. So 12:45 to 1. Yeah. Caution at the loop. Clear. 1 minute and 20 seconds to go. Ricky Bozer's taking over that top spot. 18.409. 17.0401 for Jake, followed by BJ, Matt, Anthony, David, and John. Oh, caution, get in there, Jackson, thank you. Bad timing. Brennan was out of position, marshaling another car. Jackson with the save.
1 minute left.
Battle out front, Jake, Ricky, and BJ in a battle here, all separated by under 4 seconds here with 40 seconds to go. Caution inbound, double clear. Race number 6, heat number 2 of Masters two-wheel drive buggy. You guys should be ready to go at the base of the stairs. Less than 5 drivers, less than 5. Keep going until she calls you done. Jake Zorkos, a 17 in a 4 flat in that number 2 spot, trying to pull for that 18. See if he gets it. And Jake Zorkos gets across. 18-4-13 is his pace. Well done, Jake.
Done.
Ricky Bozer, you're done.
David Kerner done. Jake Zalikos done.
And that is a race, drivers. That is a race. All stop, all done. Ricky Bozer, 18-4-10, 4-14 for Jake. DJ Fozzie barely off of there, 17-4-01. Followed by Anthony, Matt, John, and David.
The race is completed.
Race number 6, heat number 2 of Masters two-wheel drive open buggy by
Masters
Toyota Northwest.
2WD open buggy by Toyota Lift NW Heat 2 of 3.
All right, let's get my marshals back into position so we can turn these guys loose.
1 minute to the start of the race.
I'm 23rd out of 21. That's bad.
"45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, let's get John Dunn over to that number 2
30
spot.
seconds to the start of the race.
Drivers, go ahead.
Kevin Hobbs. Scott Jackson. Sam Moss. Cupcake. Kyle
Caution
Johnson.
roller.
Terry Yeo. 15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, get it all out of your system now, guys. One more lap for everyone.
Less
When
than
we get
5.
the last car there, when we get Sean past the line, Sean will be the last car. Maybe we should save Sean from himself. Shut him down, shut him down, shut him down. Take a deep breath, Sean. Relax. Relax. Scott Jackson, Sam Moss, Tom Bristol, Terry Yeo, Kevin Hobbs, Sean O'Reilly, and Kyle Johnson is going to be your running order. Drivers ready. Marshals ready. On the tone. Excuse me, Scott Jackson on the tone in less than 5. Sam Moss, Tom Bristol, Terry Yeo, Kevin Hobbs, Sean O'Reilly, and Kyle Johnson. Ooh, Terry Yo's car getting a little bit unruly for that sweeper. Holds on to it in that number 2 spot. Scott Jackson, the blue and green, is in that number 1 spot, working his way on the outbound double. John just leave that one alone. So Scott Jackson is out front. Terry Yo in that 2 spot. Kyle Johnson is in the 3. Terry coming across the line right here. Little bit of nitro finger out of Terry. Nursing it, keeping that momentum going through the corner. So Scott Jackson, 20 in a 409, 19 in a 404 for Terry. Kyle Johnson, 19 in a 412. Kevin Hobbs, Tom Bristol locked in a battle there for that number 4 spot, followed by Sam Moss. Oh, Scott Jackson skimming that wall, coming to the line as he slides back into that 2 spot. So we got 19.401 for Terry Yo in that number 1 spot. 12.3 last time by. That is his best lap. Haul up on track belongs to Scott Jackson with a 12.2. Race number 7 should be at the base of the stairs, ready to go. That's heat number 3 of Masters two-wheel drive buggy, as we're coming up on 2 minutes into this one and 2 minutes left to go. So Scott Jackson out front goes 12.1 last time by. 19.401 with a 4. Terry O, 19.401 with a 5. 19.409 for Kyle Johnson. Caution at the loop. Caution sweeper, caution loop. Caution sweeper, caution loop. Clear? Terry sliding back into that number 1 spot. Now 19.401 with a 1. Scott Jackson 401 with a 3. We got battles up front between Terry O and Scott Jackson. Scott Jackson wants it now. 19.4 flat with a 3. Terry, 19.401 with a 2. Gap is 0.4 of a second with a minute and 40 seconds to go. Scott coming across the line right here. 20 laps on 4.12. Bumping it up. Terry O, what's he got to answer with? It goes 12.6. Now 19 and a 4, 1.1. 1 minute and 30 seconds to go. Battle still top 2. Kyle Johnson all by himself in that number 3 spot. Tom Bristol in 4, followed by Kevin and Sam. Terry O pushing hard, trying to get into that A group for the mains. Looking to land number 8 right now. He would be Bubble Boy with 1 more heat of 40 plus to go.
1 minute left.
Inside of 1 minute, it's going to be Terry O, 19.401 with a 6, 402 with a 4 for Scott. Kyle Johnson, 411. 18s for the rest of the field. 45 seconds, drivers, 45 seconds. Terry O, 401 with a 6, seems to be kind of settled down into a pace to a 12.7 last time by. Scott Jackson coming around with a 12.2 now, goes 401 with a 4. What's Terry got to answer with? A 401.1 as he goes 12.2 last time by. 25 seconds to go. Should be this lap plus 1, maybe 2. Looking for our leader coming across the line. Scott Jackson was in that 2 spot. 403 with a 6, 401 with a 3 for Terry. Less than 15 drivers, less than 15. Scott coming across the line goes 12.4, 12.39 for Terry O. Virtually identical. 3, 2, 1. Drivers, that is time on the master clock. Keep on going until she calls you done.
Scott Jackson done.
Scott Jackson
Terry
finishes on a
done.
12.6.
Cupcake done.
12.3 for Terry goes
Hops done.
19.4 flat with a 7. Puts him P7 with 1 more heat to go. And Kyle Johnson to finish. 1 more still hot. Kyle Johnson.
The race is completed.
Terry O, 19.4 flat with a 7, 403 with a 0 for Scott, followed by Kyle, Kevin, Tom, Sam, and Sean.
Up next, race number 7. Masters 2WD Open Buggy by Toyota Lift NW Heat 3 of 3. Terry Stephenson, Sean Mabel, Wes Briscoe. Okay. 1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, I need Marshall to 2, 4, and 5, 2, 4,
Tom
and
Wagoner.
5.
"45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, drivers, go ahead. Kevin Hobbs is
30
on 7.
seconds to the start of the race. Uncle Derek Farmer.
Kevin, if you want a Marshall 7 from the Associated banner, that seems to be where everyone's crashing.
Aaron Brooks.
Thank you.
15 seconds to the
I just
start
can't
of the
very well
race.
put a cone right there. I have checks on all drivers. Let's go ahead and shut them down. Track's getting grippy. Cars are getting a little bit tippy here halfway through round number 2. Tom Wagoner going to roll off in that 1 spot. Derek Farmer 2, Sean Mabel 3, followed by Aaron, Terry, Brett, and Wes. Drivers ready. Marshall's ready. I see Sean will roll into 1. Drivers ready. Marshall's ready. Tom Wagoner on the tone in less than 5. Derek, Sean, Terry, Brett, and Wes. Those of you standing in the vicinity of the track, I'm going to need one volunteer marshal for the next one. I got Brett Wilson back to back. So if I could get a marshal for Brett Wilson after this race, that'd be awesome. Tom Wagner, Derek Farmer, Aaron Brooks coming in hot, 11.5s for the three of them. Aaron Brooks goes 11.5, 11.5. Follows that up with a 12 flats. It's going to be Sean Maybell, 11.8, 11.8, 11.7 in that one spot. Farmer now up to the one, Maybell 2. Aaron Brooks now up to the one. Everybody wanting their chance at the lead. Track getting nice and grippy, although a little bit pushy through that sweep. A lot of cars, full lot coming through there, just kind of scooting on it out towards that wall. There it is, first wall clap of the heat right there, Brett Wilson. So Aaron Brooks out front, 11.480 last time by, 21.406 is his pace. That would be good enough for a TQ. Sean Maybell in that number 2 spot, looking to improve one position, 21.408 right now. Tom Wagner in that number 3 spot, followed by Wes, Brett, Terry, and Derek. Minute 30 in, 2 minutes and 30 seconds to go. Sean Maybell, Wes Briscoe now out front, 11.5 last time by his best lap, 11.6 now for Tom Wagner. Again, the whole order going upside down. Tom Wagner, purple with flames, in that number 1 spot. Maybell in that number 2, make it Wes Briscoe in the 1. The entire field right now separated by 4 seconds as we are halfway home. 2 minutes into this one, 2 minutes to go, 4 seconds, separating 1 through 7. So Tom Wagner making a mistake, goes 17.6 last time by, going to be 6.6 seconds out of the lead in last place here. That's P7. Sean Maybell out front, 21.407, slow and steady wins the race here as Maybell a couple tenths off on fast lap, but he is absolutely robotically consistent this run as usual. So Maybell rolling 2, Wes Briscoe is taken back over that top spot. Looking for Wes, should be coming across the line right now. Blue and yellow wheels. Working his way on the, and Wes puts it on the wrong side of the pipe, going to fall back. It's going to be Maybell back to the 1 as Briscoe comes across the line here in a second. So Briscoe hangs on by fractions of a tenth right there. It's going to be Aaron Brooks now to the 2, Maybell to the 3, Derek Farmer 4, followed by Brett Wilson, Terry Stevenson, and Tom Wagner. Again, 8 seconds separating your entire field here with under 1 minute to go. Battle is at the top. Wes, Aaron, Sean, Derek, your top 4 separated by 1.5 seconds, make it 2.3. Aaron Brooks in that 2 spot, white, blue, and red. Coming to the inbound double, working his way to the kink double under the basketball hoop, down the straightaway. In that number 2 spot, went 11.4 last time by. Going to back it up with an 11.7. 20 seconds to go. 20 seconds left on the clock, drivers. Race number 8, 4-wheel drive modified buggy presented by Prove It with Carl Bauer. You guys are up next. Race 9 and 10, that's 13.5 4-wheel drive. You guys need to be making your way to tech. Less than 5 drivers, less than 5. Battle's going to be top 3. Wes, Aaron, Sean, separated by under 1 second, followed by Derek, Brett, Terry, and Tom. All right, drivers, keep going until she calls you done.
Uncle done. Sean Maybell done. Aaron Brooks done. Derek Farmer done.
What a run, guys.
Done.
Very, very good,
Wes
consistent
Briscoe done.
run.
All
Wes
drivers are
Briscoe
finished.
taking your TQ, 21 to 407, 408 for Aaron Brooks, 409 for Maybell, 411 for Derek Farmer, followed by Brett Wilson, Tom Wagner, and Terry Stephenson.
The race is completed.
Drivers from that race, park your cars, get right back out there to Marshall. Give me a volunteer Marshall for Brett Wilson as he's back to back. Race number 8, 4-wheel drive modified. You guys are up.
4WD Mod Buggy by Prove It with Carl Bauer. Heat 1 of 1. Wes Briscoe. 1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, give me a marshal out here on 2 and 5, 2 and 5, and 3, 2, 5, and 3, 2, 5, and 3. I should have 6 marshals out there plus 1. 6 plus 1 volunteer.
To the start of the race.
Who am I missing? I need 2 and 5. Oh, I didn't realize. Sorry, Wes. Oh, yeah, I need 2 volunteers for this one. Sorry, Wes. 2 volunteers. 2 and 5, please. 2 and 5. 2 and 5. They're both really easy spots.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
2 and 5, please. 2 and 5. Someone needs some RC Karma. Who needs some RC Karma? I need somebody on 2, please. 2. Marshall on 2. Thank you, Kevin. Or Tom. Whoever gets there first. You guys can fight for it. All right, drivers, turn them loose.
Marcus Ramirez, Jeff Jenkins Jr., LaShawn Bristol, Boss, Tell, Uncle.
Shut them down, no new laps. Jeff Jenkins Jr. will roll off in that 1 spot. Marcus Ramirez will roll off 2. Keith Hadley 3. Wes Briscoe 4, followed by Tyler, Brett, and Ashton. Drivers ready, marshals ready. Jenkins on the tone in less than 5. Marcus, Keith, Wes, Tyler, Brett, Ashen, Marcus Ramirez out front now, 22 and a 401. That would be good enough for TQ. Everybody going a little bit faster than they were in round number 1. So Marcus in the orange and white, Ashton solid red, Keith Hadley solid orange, Jeff Jenkins solid orange yellow wheels, Wes Briscoe green, Tyler Wilbur in traditional white, blue, yellow, Brett Wilson in the Miami Dolphins car. Marcus Ramirez showing 1.1 seconds advantage over Ashton Bristol as he works his way to the outbound, making the inbound double. Coming down the straightaway now. It's going to be Marcus Ramirez, Hillbilly Wheels, Creamsicle car. Ashton Bristol in that 2 spot, red with white wheels. So Marcus on a 22 in a 402, trying to best that TQ set in round number 1 by Jeff Jenkins Jr., which was a 21 in a 4 flat. Good marshal there, Zach. Thank you. Volunteers, gets in the nasty spot right there, keeps his head. Halfway home, drivers, halfway home. Oh, Marcus made a mistake. Jeff Jenkins Jr. at 10.9. Marcus Ramirez, though, at 10.7 on lap number 2. Is Ashton Bristol now 22 and a 410 in that number 1 spot. Jeff Jenkins Jr. still looking at a 2 overall. Keith Hadley now 21.402. Keith Hadley making some moves in the second half of this race here. Hadley coming across the line right now. It's orange with white wheels. Going to be Keith Hadley in that number 2 spot. Goes 10.740. Got his new hot lap. Keith Hadley. Caution straight away. Caution straight away. Go inside. Inside. Clear. Oh! Wes Briscoe clipping the pipe on the turn after the line. Thought he was going to go over big. Good car control there. 1 minute and 10 to go, drivers. 1 minute 10 to go. Ashton, Keith, Marcus, Wes, Jeff, your top 5, followed by Tyler and Brett.
1 minute
Again,
left.
calling traffic for our leader. It's going to be all red, white wheels. Going to be Ashton Bristol. If you see him, he's coming in hot. Give him a little bit of wiggle room. Oop. Keith Hadley making gains now. 1.6 off of Ashton now. So Keith Hadley making a late race charge here. Solid orange, white wheels. Well, Tyler going down in the double section there. So Keith Hadley coming across the line. Ashton Bristol at 11.1 at 10.9 out of Hadley. A gap now 1.9 with 25 seconds to go. Hadley coming across the line right here. Goes 11.3 to the 11.1 from Ashton Bristol. Gap going to be 2.1. Less than 10, drivers. Less than 10. This one plus one more for all drivers, I do believe. All right, drivers, less than 5. Keep going until she calls you done.
Jeff Jenkins Jr. done. Marcus Ramirez done. Wes Briscoe done. Tal done. Boss done.
Again, race 9 and 10 should be all the way through tech. Race 9, you guys are coming up. Ashton Bristol to finish. And that's the race all stop, all done, all stop, all done. 22.408 with a 1 for Ashton. 22.409 with a 6 for Keith. Wes Briscoe, 21.403, 405 for Marcus, followed by Jeff, Tyler, and Brett.
The race is completed.
Oh, nobody told me that. You want to come call a race?
All right, give me a marshal for Brett, please. Give me a marshal for Brett.
Up next, race number 9. 4WD 13.5 buggy by the Deitch family. Heat 1 of 2. One minute to the start of the race.
All right, it's Tom, Josh, Lucas, Scott, Eric, Ricky, David, Chris, John, and Jeff. No Ricky. Still waiting on a marshal. Ashton, get yourself to a spot so I can see what I need to.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
I think we're good. Track is yours. Track is yours.
Cupcake. Lucas Nelson. David Kerner. Chris Painter. Josh Gates. 30 seconds to the start of the race. John Dunn. Scott Dyke. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
Straightaway's closed. Straightaway's closed. All right, I need a couple checks. Gilpin, where you at? Gilpin.
Jeff Jenkins.
Okay, the order's going to go Tom, Josh, Lucas, Scott, Eric, Ricky, David, Chris, John, and Jeff. Is Senior up there this time? Yeah. Why don't you run across it, Jeff? I didn't see it checked. Yep, you're good. Okay, so no Eric, huh? Here we go. Corner's ready. Driver's ready. Tom on the tone. I'm going to call you guys fast. Josh, Lucas, Scott, Eric, Ricky, David, Chris, John, and Jeff. Easy, John. Easy, John. Thank you. Way to reel it in. All right, first group of our 13-5 on the track here. We are race 9. Getting through this day pretty good. Everybody doing a great job. Please, when we get volunteers needed, please step up as quick as you can. That'll get us all home a little sooner. 1 minute in, Bristol out early on a lead wheel with a 19.405, 18.409 to Painter, Dyke on a 18.411. So that's your top 3. Bristol just coming across now with a blue body. Bristol trying out 13.5 for the first time today at DieHard. Custom paint job there, I think, by Ash and Bristol. One color, took them weeks. Bristol on a 19.412. Looking pretty good in that 4-wheel, Thomas. Yeah, drive. Jeff Jenkins on his tail. Oh, they both crashed. I said their names. Moving on to Chris Painter in the 3, Scott Dyke in the 4, Josh 5, 6 John, 7 Lucas, David 8, 21.408 Peter Robinson. Pace here for first round. Got the whole Jenkins family over there. Hi, you guys. Welcome back. Is that John over there too? Yeah. Tom, Jeff, Chris, top 3, 18.403 to Jenkins. Chris, 18.405. Tom, 18.407.
1 minute left.
So we'll find our leader, senior here, just going by now on the table. Yellow wheels, blue body. Okay, your leader's coming up on you. Work with him there. Work with him. Thank you. Thank you. Yellow wheels, blue body coming through the middle of the track. Jeff and Tom, 1.9 separating those guys for top spot. Josh and Scott, 1.7 for the 3. 18.4 flat. Now Jeff just close to that 19 lap pace. This lap could put him on it if it's a good lap. He's coming down the straightaway now with 1 second. But keep going, Jeff. Keep going. You're good. Let's see if he can put it there. He did. 19.412.
Done.
So Jenkins putting it on a 19 lap pace on the last lap. Nice, smooth, consistent run for Jeff Jenkins Sr. Keep going, Jeff. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going, Tom. You guys listen to me.
David Kerner done.
Keep going, Tom.
John Dunn done.
Oh, yeah.
Jeff Jenkins done. Chris Painter done. All drivers are
Finished
finished.
in 3. All right, so Jeff, Josh, Tom, that was your finish with Scott,
Cupcake
John,
done.
Chris, Lucas, and David. 19.411.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 10. 4WD 13.5 buggy by the Deitch family. Heat 2 of 2. Lucas Nielsen. Dylan Ferreira. Bradley Sproul. Corey McCartney. Patrick Zust. Sean Nelson. Kevin Hobbs. Scott Jackson. 1 minute to the start of the race. Peter Robinson. Terry Yeo. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
Straightaway's closed.
30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, we got Peter, Corey, Dylan, Patrick, Terry, Bradley, Sean,
Less
Kevin,
than
Scott,
5.
and Lucas. You there, John? Okay. All right, Peter on the tone. The rest of you guys, I'm going to call you real fast. Here we go. Corey, Dylan, Patrick, Terry, Bradley, Sean, Kevin, Scott, Lucas. All right, Peter, 21.4 flat. He is on his 2Q pace right now with a Patrick on a 24.03, Terry on a 24.06. Top three there. Corey in the 4, Corey to the 3 now, Terry down to the 4, Scott 5, Dylan 6, 2:20 to go. Robinson 21.4 flat. What a consistent run out of Robinson. knocking on the door of a 22-lap pace with a 13.5 buggy, looking good.
1 minute
Patrick,
left.
24.05. Terry, 24.07. Corey, 24.09. Top 6 drivers on a 20-lap pace together here. 49 seconds to go. Straight away, straight away, straight away. Oh, is that? No. Lucas and Sean. So Terry maintaining that 3rd place right now with a 1.8 off the back of Patrick Zoost. TQ point would have done one of those drivers a lot. I think they're real tight on championship for today. 15 seconds to go. Peter, 22-lap pace for Robinson.
Peter Robinson done.
Caught you, Peter. Just fell off that 22.
Patrick Zeus done. Corey McCartney done. Dylan Ferreira done. Terry Heo done. Lucas Nielsen done. Bradley Sproul done. Scott Jackson done. Kevin Hobbs done.
All right, that's
Sean
the
Nelson
race.
done.
Peter,
All
I
drivers have
guess,
finished.
taking over a new TQ at a 21.4 flat, so he bettered his first round.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 11. 2WD 13.5 Stadium Truck by Anthony's Contracting. Heat 1 of 2. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, do we have our corners in position? We do. The track is yours. Track is yours.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Oh, straight away, right off the
Scott
bat.
Davis.
Come on. What
Lane
is on the
Simcoe.
front of that truck?
Raymond Shell.
Yeah, we got us a wang.
Sausage.
Front
Jeremy
wang.
McKnight. Zach Lalone. 15 seconds to the start of the race. James Brown. Cupcake. Less than 5.
All right, straightaway's closed. Straightaway's closed.
I would definitely be inclined to doing it again, though.
Someday, I believe I will see Charlie back. Gavin Dyke, Cross, are you up there? Probably not. Brandon, are you up there? Okay. Yeah, Cross, bud.
Probably hit a nitro race at one of your
Brandon Kennard.
Good. All right. So, the order's going to go Tom, Zach, Jeremy, James, Scott, Raymond, Lane, Seth, and Brandon. Corners ready? Here we go. Tom, on the sound of the tone, and I'm going to call you even faster. Zach, Jeremy, James, Scott, Raymond, Lane, Gavin, Seth, Brandon. Raymond and Zach, 1 and 2 right now. Tom in the 3. Jeremy, Scott, James, Seth, Brandon, Lane. Raymond 19,406. Zach has a 19,409. So Zach is now your top, 18,403 to Lalone, Tom to the 2, Shell falling down to the 3. Lane Sunholm sporting some new technology. Zach Lalone, 18,402. Scott Davis, Tom Bristol battling for that 2 spot. Now Tom to the 2, Scott down to the 3. And watch, clear. Jeremy in the 4, James 5, 6 Raymond, 7 Seth. Race 12, you guys should be lining up. Race 12.
One minute left.
Tom now to the lead, Zach down to the 2, Jeremy 3, Scott 4, James 5, 18,407, 18,408 for your 1 and 2. Tom moving himself up 1 spot overall to the 10 right now if he finishes strong here. Now to a 9, Tom up 2 spots, 27 seconds. All right, there's your master clock. Keep going until you hear your name.
Jeremy McKnight done. Cupcake done. Zach Lalone done. Scott Davis done. James Brown done. Brandon Kennard done. Lane Sundholm done. Sausage done. All drivers are finished.
Zach and Tom. Zach ended up on top. That was a battle all the way through. 18,405 for Zach Lalone. Tom Bristol 18,406. So Zach moving up 3 spots overall to take the 9th overall finish there. Jeremy 3, 4 Scott, 5 James, Seth 6, Brandon and Lane.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 12. 2WD 13.5 Stadium Truck by Anthony's Contracting. Heat 2 of 2. Joseph Hudson. Anthony Lammers. Terry Stephenson. BJ Fossey. Matthew Miller. Carson Phipps. Toby Jenkins. Brandon Dyke. Sean O'Reilly. Brian Carlson. 1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
Straightaway closed, straightaway closed.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, Matthew's going to take and lead this one off with Terry.
15 seconds to the
Carson,
start of the
Bryant,
race.
Sean, Toby, Anthony, Brandon, BJ, and Joseph following. I'll call you off quick. Corners are in place. Here we go,
Less than
racing.
5.
On the sound of the tone. Terry, Carson, Bryant, Sean, Toby, Anthony, Brandon, BJ, Joseph.
You were a target. Yeah, they helped me higher.
Matthew 24-12 on a new TQ pace. Terry also 24-12, just half a second off the back of Matthew. So Terry having a good start to his run here. Coming down the straightaway now is your second place. Coming to back up on the back of Jenkins. Toby sitting in, he's down in the 7th. So that'll be your second place coming up on you, Toby. Work with him, Thank you. So Terry taking over the lead now. Matthew in the 2 last time by. Phipps up to the 3. Phipps drives better with no sleep, it appears. Phipps going by Hudson now. Right on the tail of Phipps. 5 seconds off on the clock from Carson in the 3. Joseph in the 5. Sean in the 6, 7. Toby, 8. BJ. 9 Anthony, then Brandon. 1:30 to go. $1:15. Matthew, Carson, Terry now. Terry down to 3 from the lead. Putting Joseph Hudson in the 4. Bryant Carlson 5. Toby 6, 1 minute.
1 minute left.
Matthew still leading this. Carson in the 2, Terry 3, Joseph 4. Master clock expiring. Listen up for your name.
Terry Stephenson done. Sean O'Reilly done. Toby Jenkins done. Carson Phipps done.
75.
Done.
Next.
Anthony Lammers
75.
Matthew Miller done. Brian Carlson done. BJ Fossey done. Joseph Hudson done. All drivers are finished. The race is completed. Up next, race number 13. 17.52 WD Buggy Sunpedo. Heat 1 of 3. Dylan Ferreira.
Alright, I am back.
Okay, bud.
1 minute to the start of the race. Brody Zalikos. Matty Fields. Ricky Bobby Bozer.
What happened, Brandon? What happened?
Eric Gilpin. 45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
Yeah. All right, shut him down, shut him down. I'm looking for a check on Jackson, David, and Scott. Jackson, David, and Scott.
15 seconds to the start of the
Everybody's
race.
been driving. Everybody take a lap. Go, go.
David Kerner. Jackson less than 5.
All right, let's get everybody, lined up on the straightaway. I still need to check on Scott Davis. Scott Davis to check. Scott Davis. Scott Davis. Scott Davis, last call. Scott Davis. Scott Davis. Okay, all right, Eric Gilpin on the tone, followed by Jackson, Matty, Levi, Brody, David, Scott, Dylan, and Ricky. Eric on the tone in less than 5. Jackson, Matty, Levi, Brody, David, Scott, Dylan, Ricky. All right, Dylan Ferreira broke out in round number 1. That should be the solid red car running around here. Broke out in round number 1. Going to try and make up for it here in round number 2. Rolling in that number 2 spot. Ricky Bozer in the 1 spot. Levi in the 3 spot. Followed by Eric, Brody, Jackson, David, Matty, and Scott. Minute 30 into this one, 2 minutes and 30 seconds to go. Eric, Levi, and Brody having a battle here, 2, 3, and 4. Or excuse me, 3, 4, and 5.
Can you get my buggy, please? Thank you.
Dylan and Ricky having a good battle at the front of the field here. Again, Dylan in the all red. Marshals, pay attention, please. Austin might get all 10,000 of his goal steps in all in one heat here. Dylan Ferreira and Ricky Bozer, 1.3 seconds separation here with 1 minute and 33 seconds to go. Levi and Eric in the number 3 and 4 spots, separated by 2 seconds. And then we got Brody, followed by Jackson, Maddie, David, and Scott. Oop. Coming up on 1 minute to go. Hot lap on track now belongs to Dylan Ferreira. 12.270 last time by. Oh! Seconds, drivers, 30 seconds. Dylan taking that 2 spot now. Ricky Bozer sliding up into the top spot. 3 seconds the advantage here with 25 seconds to go. Levi and Eric coming close to swapping spots every couple of laps here. 9/10 of a second the separation between those two. Oh, caution. Sweeper, go inside sweeper, clear. Eric Gilpin taking over that number 3 spot now. 17.413. 16.405 for Levi Lalone in the number 4 spot, followed by Brody, Jackson, Scott, Maddie, and David. 3, 2, 1. Drivers out of time on the master clock. Keep on going until she calls you done.
Jackson done.
Oh. Excellent.
Levi Lalone done.
Hey, while you're up, get
Brody Zalikos done.
top off my coffee.
Eric Gilpin done. David Kerner done.
Thank you, guys.
Ricky Bobby Bozer done.
Seem to be working okay?
Scott Davis done. Dylan Ferreira done.
And that is the race
Matty
driver.
Fields
All
done.
stop, all done.
All drivers
Ricky
are finished.
Bozer, 18.404, 408 for Dylan, followed by Eric, Levi, Scott, Jackson, Brody, Maddie, and David.
The race is
Drivers from
concluded.
that race, park your cars, get right back out there to Marshall. Race 14, heat number 2 of 17.5. You guys are up.
Up next, race number 14. 17.52 WD Buggy Sunpedo. Heat 2 of 3.
What's up?
I thought I was in 14.
No, you were in 13.
Oh, I wrote it down wrong. Did it get resorted or something?
Yeah, yeah.
But I mean, after the last.
No.
I must wrote it down wrong. Okay. That's why I was late. I thought it was in 14.
Yeah, I tried. I waited until 2 minutes and 30 seconds after the clock expired before I went.
1 minute to the start of the race.
I was like, last call for Scott.
All right, I need a couple of marshals back out here, please. Give me 1 and 6. That's a nice, easy, old guy friendly spot.
45 seconds to the
1
start of the race.
and 2. Jackson to 3 right there. I need a marshal to 2, and we'll be good to go. Eric to
Joseph
2 over
Hudson.
there under the basketball hoop. Thank you, sir. All right, drivers, turn them loose.
30 seconds to the start of the race. Kevin Gross. Jake Zalikos. Chris Painter. Sausage. Kyle Johnson. Jeremy McKnight. Sean Nelson. Josh Gates. 15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
All right, no new laps, drivers. Sean Nelson going to lead us around. Kyle Johnson, 2. Josh Gates, 3. Joseph Hudson, 4. Seth Bozer, 5. Followed by Kevin, Jake, Chris, and Jeremy. Drivers ready. Marshals ready. Sean Nelson on the tone in less than 5. Kyle, Josh, Joseph, Seth, Kevin, Jake, Chris, Jeremy. Straightaway clear, straightaway, go inside sweeper, clear. Oh, that one might be broken. He appears to not be able to go and steer. I don't know why. Thank you. Ooh, that looks good. Just over 1 minute into this one, Joseph Hudson leading the way around, 19 and a 405 with a 2. Sean Nelson, 405 with a 7. We'll find our leader. Joseph Hudson, white and green, working his way to the outbound double to the inbound double. Coming around the hairpin, over underneath the basketball hoop, and down the straightaway he goes. Joseph in that team associated ride, 19 and a 402 with a 7. Sean Nelson in the 2 spot, 19-404 with a 5. 18-405 for Jake in the 3, followed by Kyle, Josh, Jeremy, Kevin, and Seth. Ricky. 1 minute and 35 seconds to go. Battle is still out front. 28 thousandths of a second separating our top 2 drivers. Sean Nelson has it this lap by 0.4 of a second. We'll see what happens. Joseph, a little bit of long lap there, 15 seconds. Gonna fall back to the number 2 spot, 2.5 seconds back with 1 minute and 25 seconds to go. Joseph Hudson coming around 12.2 that time by gap, now 1.7. Looking for Sean. Sean should be coming down the straightaway. Going around to the line right now. There he is, blue with a pink stripe. Going to be a 19.405, goes 12.3, 12.2 out of Joseph. Gap is 2.2 now, 1 minute to go.
1 minute left.
These 2 drivers are battling it out for that last spot in the A main. Your 1 through 8, 1 through 9 are all in that A main sort right now. Sean looking to interrupt that group as he's sitting 7 right now with 40 seconds to go. Joseph Hudson now in that number 1 spot, 19.407. On the outside looking in, still for the A main, still sitting 9 right now with 1 more heat to go. 25 seconds to go, drivers, 25 seconds. Joseph now 19.406, up 5 positions from round number 1. Still good for 9 overall. Sean Nelson holding steady at 10. Kyle Johnson in that number 3 spot, followed by Jeremy, Kevin, Jake, and Josh. Less than 10 drivers, less than 10. Keep on going until she calls you done. Drivers, that is time on the master clock. Keep on going until she calls you done.
Kyle Johnson done. Kevin Gross done. Josh Gates done. Joseph Hudson done. Jake Zalikos done.
Drivers, that is a race. All stop, all done, all stop, all done. Joseph Hudson
finished.
Lands P7 right now provisionally. P7 for Joseph Hudson. Sean Nelson finished out 2 in that run, 19.411, followed by Kyle, Kevin, Jake, Jeremy, and Josh. Good run, drivers. Great battle with Joseph and Sean up there at the top of the field. Race number 15, heat number 3 of 17.5 buggy. You guys are up.
Up next, race number 15. 17.52 WD Buggy Sunpedo. Heat 3 of 3. One minute to the start of the race.
All right, last couple of drivers, work your way back out there to Marshall, please. If we could get Brett Wilson to make his way back out to the booth.
Lucas Nielsen. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Brian Carlson. Bradley Sproul. Scott Jackson. Toby Jenkins. Patrick Zoost. 30 seconds to the start of the race. Corey McCartney, Terry Yeo, Richard Orr. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
All right, shut him down, shut him down, shut him down.
Brenda, if you run into Brett, could you send him my way?
I'm coming.
All right, thank you. All right, Bradley Sproul going to lead us around here. Bryant Carlson will roll off 2, followed by Patrick, Terry, Corey, Toby, Scott, Lucas, and Richard. I have all of my marshals that I need. Drivers ready, marshals ready. Bradley Sproul on the tone in less than 5. Bryant Carlson, Patrick Zust, Terry Yeo, Corey McCartney, Toby Jenkins, Scott Jackson, Lucas Nielsen, and Richard Orr. Pretty much perfect spacing right there. We got all of our drivers out there. Nice even gaps.
If anybody missing a clinic battery button here, we got it at the RD booth, red clinic. All right, Bradley out on a 2402, Carlson 2406, Scott 2410. Bradley trying to maintain that TQ set in round 1. So Bradley just going by, coming up on the back of some traffic now. He is your leader. Work with Bradley as he comes onto the straightaway. That is Jackson. Leader coming. Let him go, let him go, let him go, let him go. Thank you. Oh, I worked, yeah, now you got to work for it, Bradley. 2 minutes to go. Zeus in the 2, McCartney 3, Jackson 4, Carlson 5. Bradley down to the 3 on 1 mistake in this class. It's all it takes. So right now, the TQ point is coveted. They need, but Bradley had a 2403 and Zeus is on a 2407. Can he find that TQ point for the day? Patrick, with 1.5 minutes to go, needs to find 4 seconds. On to the straightaway he goes. Patrick onto the table. Last time by 2408, so slowing up. So Carlson to the top with Zeus down to the 2, Sproul in the 3, Corey 4, Toby 5, Scott Jackson 6, Richard 7, 8 for Lucas, Terry 9. So Bryant and Bradley, half a second between the 2. Right now, Bryant's on top. No, Bradley falling to the 3, Corey to the 2, 2.5 off the back of Carlson, 15 seconds on the master. Listen up for your name.
Patrick Zeus done. Terry Yeo done.
Patrick
Brian
making a
Paulson
big
done.
fall down the board to
Toby
a
Jenkins
5
done.
over finish
Bradley
there.
Sproul done. Scott Jackson done. Corey McCartney done.
Richard and Lucas hot.
Lucas
and
Nielsen done.
clear.
Richard Orr
That's a
done.
race.
All drivers are finished.
Bryant, nice job. 24:06. Bradley 24:09. Corey 24:10. Patrick 19:4 flat.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 16. Two
All right, we're going to wait until we have court marshals before we go.
One of two.
Hey. Yeah, you. On the stand, it's Matthew, Tyler, Brandon, Tom, Carson, Anthony, Raymond,
1 minute
and
to the
Gavin.
start of the race.
Stand looks kind of light on bodies. Are they all there? Okay, good, good. Just waiting for marshals to get in their spots and we'll go racing.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
I think we're good now. Go ahead, track is yours.
Gavin Dyke. Brandon Dyke. Anthony Lammers. 30 seconds to the start of the race. Tell. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
All right, straightaway's close. Matt Miller, I don't see you checking. Are you out there? Bring it by, bring it by. I don't have Wagner checked either, Carson Phipps or Raymond Shell. Everybody go by again.
Tom Wagoner. Matthew Miller.
Watch it, Matthew. Okay. Carson and Raymond, no check. No Carson and Raymond on the stand. Aha. Is Raymond going to make it? All right, here's the order. Go ahead, check.
Carson Phipps.
Order is Matthew, Tyler, Brandon, Tom, Carson, Anthony, Raymond, and Gavin. No Shell? All right, here we go. Corner's ready. Driver's ready. On the tone. Matthew Miller. Tyler. Gavin. Or Brandon. Tom. Carson. Anthony. Raymond. And Gavin. Work together, tight pack right here, tight pack. If they're faster, let them go. You got Tyler and Matthew right here on the track, 1 and 2, as well as the clock. Onto the straightaway they go. Your leader right coming in behind Tom now. Oh, Tyler hits the barrier, letting Matthew by. Oh, I know that feeling. but Tyler yells corner speed at me every time. So that's going to put Tyler to the top. Matthew, Brandon, Tom, Carson, Gavin, Anthony, pace 21-4-11. Right now, Tyler's the big mover in this, moving up 6 spots at this pace right now with 2:15 to go. Tyler and Matthew on the track right now together. You're 1 and 2. Tyler leading this, but Matthew on the track is in front. These guys are battling it out, trying to get into that A sort. So Matthew Miller starting to peel away now from the crowd, 21-409. 24-01 for now Tyler. Carson on a 24-10. .122 Matthew and Tyler and Carson. Now Carson coming up into the 3. Flips 6.5 seconds off the back of Wilbur. 1:10 on the master clock.
One minute left.
Clear. Miller, Wilbur now. There's half a second separating these guys. Miller out front, Wilbur in the 2. Wilbur catching Miller now going by for the lead. Moving himself up 7 spots overall. 25 seconds to go. Miller up 5 spots in the overall 5th place here on this run. Both these guys having a great run with 15 seconds to go. Work together out there. Make sure we don't get in each other's way to get this run in with 9 seconds to go. Don't cost your... There you go.
Brandon
Work
done.
together now, guys. Come on.
Tom Wagner done. Matthew Miller done. Tal done.
Lammers just about ends Wilbur's good run there, but
Carson
Tyler
Ritz
somehow got escaped
Dyke
that. Wilbur and Miller finishing 1 and 2, 21-406 to a 21-406. That was tight the whole run. Phipps in the 3, Wagner 4, 5 Brandon, Anthony, Gavin, and that is, Wilbur putting himself 3rd overall in that run and Matthew 4th.
The race is completed.
Of course, there is still some 2 mod guys that may have an answer for that.
Up next, race number 17. 2WD modified buggy by Willspeed USA. Heat 2 of 2.
All right, race number 17, two-wheel drive modified buggy A-Sort presented by Willspeed USA. I've got Marshall's in position. I need Marshall on 1 and 7, Marshall on 1 and 7. Marshall's on 1 and 7. We'll be good to go.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Carson, if I could get you over to 1 or 7 over there. And we'll be ready. Thank you, Tom. All right, drivers.
45 seconds
Track
to
is
the
hot,
start
track
of the
is
race.
yours.
Sean Mabel. Austin Hudson. Derek Farmer. Ashon Bristol. Jeff Jenkins Jr. Marcus Ramirez. Wes Briscoe. Aaron Brooks. Voss. 30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, shut them down, shut them down, shut them down. I've got checks on all drivers. All right, Ashton Bristol, your TQ from round number 1, going to lead us around, followed by Austin Hudson, Jeff Jenkins Jr., Keith Hadley, Sean Maybell, Aaron Brooks, Derek Farmer, Wes Briscoe, and Marcus Ramirez. I've got drivers on the stand. I got checks on everyone. Marshals are in position. Drivers ready, marshals ready. Ashton Bristol on the tone in less than 5. Austin, Jeff Jenkins Jr., Keith Hadley, Sean Maybell, Aaron Brooks, Derek Farmer, Wes Briscoe, Marcus Ramirez. Tight group in two-wheel drive modified today. Keith Hadley in that number 1 spot right now, goes 10.968 on lap number 1, backs it up on lap number 4, 10.941, so Keith Hadley out front. Jeff Jenkins Jr. in that number 2 spot. So we got Team Associated, we got Schumacher, and Team Associated, your top 3 with X-Ray in that number 4 spot with Wes Briscoe. It's going to be Hadley, Bristol, Briscoe, Brooks, Ramirez. Your top 5 now as Jeff Jenkins Jr. slides back to the number 6 spot. Everybody's still closely grouped together here, a minute and 20 seconds into this race. Keith Hadley, solid orange buggy, white wheels, working his way across the line right now. Through the roller section, up and over that tabletop. 21 and a 4.5, looking for 22. 22 and a 4.11 with Ashton Bristol last round. So they're going to take 22 laps to take that TQ. The 10.864, that's getting her done right there. Keith Hadley on TQ pace now, 22 and a 4.10 with a 4. Ashton Bristol right now still falling back on that round 1 time. Only driver faster than TQ is going to be Keith Hadley in that number 1 spot. Ashton in the 2. Aaron Brooks going to fall out of that 3 spot now. It's going to be Marcus Ramirez in the 3. Followed by Jeff, Aaron, Sean, Wes, Austin, and Derek. 2 minutes in and 2 minutes to go, drivers. Battle on track is 1, 2, 3, and 4. Make it 1 through 8 now as we're all separated by less than 10 seconds. Everybody on the same lap right now, with the exception of Derek Farmer there in that number 9 spot. Top 8 still together. Minute 35. Wes Briscoe in the green and yellow working his way to the inbound double, working to that basketball hoop in that number 7 spot. Goes 11-8 last time by, backs it up with an 11-5. Sean Maybell coming across the line right here. Yellow and red, yellow wheels in that number 5 spot. So it's Hadley, Bristol, Ramirez, your top 3, followed by Jenkins, Maybell, and Brooks rounding out your top 6. Then Briscoe, Farmer, and Austin Hudson in that number 9 spot. 1 minute to go, drivers. 1 minute left to go.
1 minute left.
Ashton Bristol working through some traffic. Thank you, Sean. Marcus Ramirez right there with him. We got Ashton and Marcus 2 and 3. Jeff Jenkins Jr. in that group on the clock, separated on the track. So Jeff Jenkins Jr. actually with the advantage right now, solo track, as he works his way to the tabletop, showing half a second back from Ashton and Marcus. Ashton, Marcus, Keith all running together. That's your top 3. Jeff Jenkins Jr. in that number 4 spot. Aaron Brooks in 5. 20 seconds to go, drivers. 20 seconds to go. 22.407 for Keith Hadley. Ashton Bristol, 22.411. So Keith Hadley still the only driver making Ashton and Keith going better than the TQ time from round number 1. So 22.407, 22.410. Driver's time at the spot of the master clock. Keep on going until she calls you done. Keith Hadley,
Jeff
a flawless run, tone to tone here.
Austin Hudson done.
Coming down that straightaway and
Derek
across
Farmer
the line.
done.
Keith Hadley
Ashton
goes
Bristol
22.406 with a 9.
Marcus Ramirez
Just
done.
shatters that TQ from round number 1. Ashton Bristol 22.410
Aaron
with a
Brooks
3.
done.
Jeff Jenkins Jr.
Sean
in
Maybell
that 3
done.
spot, followed by Marcus, Aaron, Sean, Derek, Austin, and Wes to finish. All stop, all done, all stop, all done.
The race is completed.
Race race number 18, Mini B. You guys
Up
are up.
next, race number 18. Pro Mini B by Half Markets with Brent Wilson. Heat 1 of 1.
I have not gotten food yet. Hello? Hi, what's up?
1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, let's get my last couple marshals in position here. 2 and 4, 2 and 4.
Eli McCartney. 30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, turn
Scott
loose, guys.
Jackson.
Go ahead and warm them up.
Corey McCartney. Scott Moss. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
Gavin Dyke to the RD booth. Gavin Dyke to the RD booth.
Less than 5.
All right, shut him down, shut him down, shut him down. I need checks on Chad and Zane. Chad and Zane. Tom Bristol, are you racing this?
Cupcake. Zane McKnight.
All right, Corey McCartney going to lead us around, followed by Derek, Scott, Eli, Scott Moss, Chad, Carter, Zane, and Tom. All right, Marcus, car number 7 is going to be Carter. It's the second of the yellow cars that's going to come across the line. Your job is to call 7 every time he crosses the line. Thank you. All right, drivers ready, marshals ready. Corey on the tone in less than 5. Derek, Scott, Eli, Scott Moss, Chad, Carter, Zane, and Tom. False start, false start. You guys gotta go when I call go. I think so. It might be my fault. I may have spaced out, but yeah. All right, back to the straightaway, please. Back to the straightaway. Come on, come on, come on. All right, Corey McCartney on the tone in less than 5. Derek, Scott Jackson, Eli, Scott Moss, Chad Wheeler, Carter Wheeler, Zane McKnight, Tom Bristol. All right, that one. This is race number 18 of 18. We're looking at 4 hours and 15 minutes to go 2 rounds. Not terrible. Corey McCartney out front. Derek Farmer in the 2. Those two battled a little bit last round. Corey in the white and pink. The green with the orange flames is going to be Derek in that number 2 spot. Make it Derek in the 1, Corey in the 2 this time by. Minute 15 into this one. Caution at the line, clear. So Derek, Corey, and Scott, your top three. Tom Bristol in the 4 spot, followed by Eli, Scott Moss, Chad, Zane, and Carter. Oh, goodness. Somehow it lives. That was impressive. 10 out of 10 flight, probably a 7 out of 10 on the landing. Caution straightaway, caution straightaway. Clear. .225 into this one. A minute 35 to go. Corey and Derek battling it out for the top spot. Derek has it this time by 0.7 of a second. And it's going to be Corey now. So Corey over Derek by 1.6 now. Oh shoot, I got the wrong one. Caution loop, clear.
1 minute
3
left.
down and 1 to go, drivers. 3 down, 1 to go. Corey and Derek, 0.9 of a second, the gap. Scott Jackson in 3, followed by Tom, Eli, Chad, Zane, Scott Moss, and Carter. Caution roller, caution roller. .30 seconds, drivers. 30 seconds to go.
Yeah, I'm going to take 15 minutes. Yeah.
Drivers, after this race, the track will be open until 2:05. So about 10 minutes, the track will be open. At 2:10, we're going to go live with race number 1. Again, 2:10, we'll go live with race number 1. Make it
Jackson
2:15. 2:15. A little bit of breather in here.
Corey McCartney done. Derek Farmer done.
All right, keep going until she calls you done. Keep going until
Eli
she
McCartney
calls you
done.
done.
Scott Moss done. Carter Wheeler done.
Looking for Zane, Chad, and Tom to finish. Zane, Chad, and Tom. Copy
Chad
that.
Wheeler done.
One more.
Zane
There it is.
done.
All stop, all done, all stop,
All
all
drivers
done.
are finished.
All right, 2:15, we're going live. 2:15, we're going live with race number 1. It's 1:55 right now. Track is open until 2:10. Track is open until 2:10.
Terry Stephenson. $12.5. Sean O'Reilly. 12-1.
So today is a very special day. We have a birthday in the house
13-7.
for Miss
12-6.
Maddie Fields. She turned 17. So can we all sing happy birthday to Maddie? Okay, we're going to get going.
12-9.
On the count of 3. 1, 2, 3. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you.
14-4.
Birthday, dear Maddie. Happy birthday. Woo! She's over there hiding.
13-3.
The really pink face
42.2.
over there with the crutches.
BJ Fossey.
If you see Maddie, please wish her happy birthday. We love you, Maddie.
11-8.
Thank you, Charlie.
13-6. 16-1. Austin Hudson. 13-5. Up next, race number Josh Gaines, novice by team associated. A main. 14-7. 13-2. 11-6. 12 flat. 14-6. 15-2. 11-4. 14-9. 20.9. Henry 23.2. 14-8. 16-5. 12-6. Kevin Gross. 16-5. 14-3. 11-5. 14-3. 12-3. 33.4.
Watch the sweeper, you guys.
14-4.
Sweeper.
25.2. 11-6. 17-1. 15-3.
FYI, if you're practicing with an open
19-4.
track, it's taking
16-3.
that into your own
13-8.
hands. There's no
12-2.
marshal to help you if you crash.
15-1. 18-3. 13-9. 11-2. 13-9. 30.2. 16-3. 32.9. 15-3. 14 flat. 13 flat. 13-7. 16-2. 16-1. 18 flat. 14-5. 13-3. 12-2. 13-5. 12-8. 12-7. 13-2. 16-7. 12 flat. 13-3. 12-4. 18-8. 11-1. 13-6. 16-4. 11-9. 13-3. 14 flat. 15 flat. 26.5. 12-7. 13-2. 24.3. 15-9. 13-1. 12-1. 12-7. 12-8. 38.1. 13-7. 14-2. 13-6. 12-5. 13-7. 13-9. 18-1. 13-2. 21.8. 12-7. 13-2. 13-3. 13-1. 13-5. 11-8. 17-2. 14-5. 19-6. 13-7. 12-9. 12-9. 11-6. 13-2. 13-2. 13-4.
All right, drivers, race number 1 is going to be our
13-5.
novice A main. Race number 1 will be our
18
novice A main. Again, that'll be up at 2:15. Novice A main at 2:15.
20.1. 14-2. 24 flat. 12-6. Sausage. Brandon Kennard. Ricky 14-4. 14-8. 36.7.
All right, so race number 1, I'm going to need volunteer marshals for race number 1. Basically, the first 4 races, I'm going to need a
15
bunch
Jason
of volunteers. After that, we're going to be okay. But the first 4 races,
25.6.
I'm going to need a lot of volunteer help.
25.1. 14-5. 17 flat. 13-4. 13-4. Round 14-1. 16-5. 23.6. 14-7. 14-4. 31.8. 15 flat. 15 flat. 16-5. 15-2. 14-4. 13-4. 25.4. 14-7. 15-1. 13-5. 15-9. 13 flat. 13-5. 30.2. 13-6. 12-9. 25.1. 13-9. 13-2. 25 flat. 15-4. 17-9. 15-9. 15 flat. 20 flat. 14-5. 15-2. 13-6. 14-6. 13-6. 13-8. 13-2. 14-7. 12-8. 18-9. 15-3. 14-3. 38.2. 28.4. 25.5. 13-5. Ashon Bristol. 13 flat. 13-4. 12-4. 121.2. 13-6. 15-9. 23.9. 12-6. 13-6. 20.5. Brian Carlson. 15-5. Carson Phipps. 11-6. 13-4. 12-1. 11-8. 18-1. 13-7. 14-4. 12-1. Trenton Moriarty. 27.5. 41.2. 13-3. 14-9. 21.9. 13-6. 14-7. 13-7. 12-6. 25.2. 39.5. 11-6. 13 flat. 12-7. 13-4. 14-2. 13-8. 12 flat. 14-2. 14 flat.
All right, drivers.
25.4.
Excuse me, race number 1, you're going to be up at 2:15.
12-4.
You got 8 minutes until the track is yours. Got 4 minutes left of open track. You have 4 minutes left of open track. 2:15, we're going live with race number 1. It's going to be novice A main at 2:15.
12-5.
Mains should be posted. Mains
12-6.
should be posted.
14-7. 14-4. 12-2. 14 flat. 12-1. 29.2. 17-3, 12-2, 14-2, 16-4, 12-3, 12-2, 17-9, 18-2, 13-4, 12-4, 12-1, 14-2, 12-5, 11-9, 16-3, 12-3, 11-4, 12-1, 24.4, 12-1, 12-6, 17-4, 14-1, 12-2, 14-4, 14-6, 13-1, 15-8, 15-4, 14-6, 17-2, 12-7, 13-4, 12-6, 31.3, 11-6, 12-3, 13-6, 13-4, 21.3, 13-5, 13-4, 12-6, 13-1,
I just added
12-4.
a two-wheel drive stadium truck
13-7.
C-Main as race number 5. So if you were beyond race number 5 or later, you've slid back one. So again, at this point, races are finalized. Mains should be finalized.
14-6.
Drivers that are on the track
13-3.
right now, you should probably not be. And we got race number 1 coming up here in just a second. Race number 1, novice. You guys should be coming up. I need volunteer marshals for this race. Volunteer marshals.
All right, it is time to get back on the track, everybody. So mod guys, you should be out here corner marshaling. Mod guys, let's do this.
It might be Mini B, dude. No, it's mod.
Two mod, you guys make your way out to the track for corner marshaling.
Eli McCartney, Adam Klett, Zane McKnight, Nathan Mabel, Carter Wheeler.
I need my mod guys on the
Chad
track.
Morris,
Two mod on the
Brendan
track.
Bullock, Bryce Gorley,
Where are you? Ashen, Marcus, Tyler. Who else? Are you there for Ashen?
16-5, 16-8, 27.7, 21.9,
Do I see Hudson on the
30.6,
track? Austin?
28.71, 25.4, 26.9, 18.7,
Junior, you on the track? Jenkins.
24.1, 35.2, 38.5,
All right, straightaway close. I need a,
22.8,
I need somebody to grab some tape for the next race and get my grid taped out on the back wall. It's over here. Yeah, somebody grab Matt's spot. Did Junior leave the building? I could use one more marshal. All right, so novice, we are no longer qualifying. You guys are going to go on the tone, and you're all going to go, but you're going to not pass until we get through, pass and through the first corner. What? You going to start them there? Okay. I mean, we got a full straightaway. Yeah, you don't need to put them in the corner. Yeah. Yeah, all stock classes will go through tech, by the way, so please make sure you come up the race before and get yourself through tech.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, so as he puts the tape down, I'm going to call your guys' names up. Nathan Maybell, move on up to that spot. In the 2, go to Matthew. Brendan, move on up.
30 seconds to the start of the
Followed by
race.
Eli in the 3. I'd say you can leave that. Are you going to pull that other one? There's another piece of white tape right there. Yeah. And then Adam
15
in
seconds
the
to the start
4.
of the race.
Don't tape the seams of that. Oh, that way they have to take it off, right? I gotcha.
Less than 5.
In the 5, Chad. Followed by Lorena in the 6. Hurry up, Matthew. I'm calling these guys off. And then we got Scott in the 7. 8 is Zane McKnight. In the 9, Bryce Gorley. Did I say the name right? I did? Okay. In the 10, Carter Wheeler. Man, Bryce has his own cheering session. That's pretty awesome. And then followed up by Alexander Adams. You guys may recognize that name from back in the day. There was a professional racer who used to race with DieHard. Guy goes by the name of David Adams. Yeah, he was professional in his own mind. All right, we got our grid for our novice A main. Congratulations, you guys, for making the A main. That is your qualifying order. So Nathan Maybell taking the TQ spot on his first outing at DieHard. Good job, bud. And Brendan, Eli, top 3. So following this race, after you marshal, we're going to have the top 3 over here for today's pictures and stickers. And then we'll also, probably to get you guys out of here earlier, figure out the points for you guys and get you guys handled and out of here sooner. So we'll work on that as well. Okay, so corners ready, drivers ready. You guys aren't going to pass each other until we get past the line where Keith is, and this white line is the loop, the line, the starting line. And no passing till we get past that through the corner. Corners ready, drivers ready. Here we go. Mayhem on the tone. Nice start, nice start. Look at that. Impressed. So out early is Alexander. Well, no, I see what happened there. So Nathan out front early, just 1.3 in front of Eli.
Carter Wheeler.
Brendan Bullock in the 2, 16.503, just 5 seconds.
Alexander Adams.
So in the 3's Adam, 4 is Eli, 5 is Lorena. You guys got 3 minutes to go. There goes your leader. Onto the table now, coming into the first double, gets hung up. Needs help behind you. Good job. .233 to go. Nathan Maybell leading Brendan Bullock in the 2. Adam now in the 3. Eli. .18.506 to a 16.512. 20 seconds. Maybell out front. God, I've heard that a lot. Oh, okay. So we'll find our leader as he crosses here. Straight away, outside, and clear. Keith. Was that? It took it, bro. Nathan now just out 2 laps in front of this group with Eli in the 2. Eli having a great run. Brendan in the 3. Adam 4. 5 for Lorena. 6 for Zane. 7 for Chad.
One minute left.
Nathan Maybell, Brendan Bullock, Adam Clapp, 27 seconds to go on the clock.
Eli McCartney done. Lorena Lammers done. Nathan Mabel done.
Oh, Adam just
Platt done.
slicing through that
Brendan
traffic.
Bullock done.
That, when you cross,
Alexander
you're
Adams
done. When you cross,
Scott
you're
Moffat
done.
Bryce Gorley done. Chad Wheeler
He
done.
just got hammered.
Carter Wheeler done. Zane McKnight done. All drivers are finished.
Yeah, you got hammered. So we don't want to run over quarter marshals like that. That was a bit rough there, fellas. Yeah, he's hurt.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 2. 21.52 WD Buggy by Narrative Coffee. See main.
I need some volunteer help for this one. I need volunteer help, experienced volunteer marshals for this race, please.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Give me my older novices and then some experienced volunteers, please. If you want to, I'm not gonna turn it down.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, got Scott over there on 4. David's heading to 2, and we are good to go. Drivers, turn them loose.
30 seconds to the start of the race. Dalen Brown. Jason Kennard. 15 seconds to the start of the race. Anya Dyke. Patrick Brooks. Lane Sundholm. Trenton Moriarty. Eric Gilpin, less than 5.
It's going to be a 9-minute gap. Even without any added brakes, it'll be a 9-minute gap. Don't upset your weight balance. 175 will not kill a motor.
All right, shut him down. Last call, John Dunn, Rowan Klett. Last call, John Dunn, Rowan Klett. Again, Rowan Klett, last call, Rowan Klett. Let's get our grid set.
Rowan Klett.
Eric Gilpin on the 1.
John Dunn.
Dalen Brown on the 2. John Dunn on the 3. Patrick Brooks on the 4. Trenton Moriarty on the 5. Rowan on the 6. Rowan Klett on the 6. Car number 7 will be Anya. Car number 8 will be Jason, and car number 9 will be Lane. All right, this is our 21.5 two-wheel drive buggy C main event presented by Narrative Coffee. The 5-minute race, top 2, moving on to that B main. Keep it clean, please, drivers. We are going, all of us, on the tone in less than 5. That was not a good start, guys. Straight away, straight away. False start, false start. Let's try this again, only let's have everybody start this time. All right, is everybody back in position? Fantastic. All right, drivers ready, marshals ready. One more time, a little bit cleaner this time. On the tone in less than 5. False start. Be patient. Don't do the dumb. Take a page out of the novices book. Start like the novices did. All right, let's reset this order. Again, Eric, Dalen, John, Patrick, Trenton, Rowan, Anya, Jason, and Lane. All right, drivers ready, marshals ready. Keep it clean on the tone in less than 5. Gilpin out front. Trenton in that number 2 spot, followed by Rowan, Patrick, Lane, Dalen, Jason, Anya, and John. John, you have 2 double laps so far. John Dunn out front. Trenton in that 2 spot. Eric Gilpin in the number 3 spot, followed by Patrick Rowan, Dalen. Dalen a double lap as well.
Excuse me, sir, could I get you to step back, please?
Thank you. So John Dunn out front, Eric Gilpin in that number 2 spot, 5.3 seconds back from John. Dalen Brown and Trent Moriarty in 3 and 4, chasing down Eric for that second bump spot. Anya, that's number 2 behind you. Dalen in 3, Trenton in 4. Caution in the sweeper. Clear. 240 into this one, 220 to go, drivers, 220 to go. So Eric Gilpin taking over that top spot. Trenton in the 2 spot, followed by Dalen, John, Rowan, Jason, Patrick, Anya, and Lane. One minute and 30 seconds to go. John Dunn and Dalen Brown, check your transponders. Obviously not right this second, but
1 minute left.
.45 seconds to go. John Dunn, Eric Gilpin, now you're 1-2. Dalen in the 3 spot, followed by Trenton, Rowan, Jason, Patrick, Anya, and Lane. So Eric and John battling it out at the top of the field here. Eric coming across right now. John Dunn coming across right now. That gap 1.1 seconds. So you're 1 and 2. Have the bump pretty much on lock. All they got to do is finish.
Dalen Brown done. Ryan Cladd done.
Caution,
Jason
straightaway,
Leonard
caution,
done.
straightaway, caution, straightaway.
Patrick
Car goes
Brooks
other
done.
side, other side.
Eric Gilpin done. John Dunn done. Lane Sundholm done.
And Anya to finish.
Trenton
One more
Moriarty done.
finish. And that is great.
Anya
All
Dyke
stop, all
done.
done, all stop, all done. Eric
drivers
and
are
John
finished.
moving on to the B main, followed by Dalen, Trenton, Rowan, Jason, Patrick, Anya, and Lane.
The race is completed.
Eli, we need you here.
Can you call Eli, Brendan, and Nathan up for novice podium pictures?
Eli, Brendan, and Nathan. I believe that's Eli McCartney, Brendan Bullock, and Nathan.
Nathan, bring your car.
Nathan Maybell. Eric and John moving to race 7. You got plenty of time. All right, all drivers from that race, park your cars, get right back out here to Marshall. Race number 3, Masters 2-wheel drive buggy. You guys are up. Masters 2-wheel drive buggy C main, presented by Toyota Lift Northwest. You guys are
Up
up.
next, race number 3. Masters 2WD Open Buggy by Toyota Lift NWC Maine.
Trying to give you a high five.
High five, bud.
Actually, Brendan, you're out from underneath the car. Eli, Brendan.
1 minute to the start of the race.
I need Marshall to 4. Marshall to 4.
Head above your car, baby. There you go.
Grab your sticker sheet.
45
Marshall
seconds to the start of the race.
4, please. Marshall to 4. Marshall to 4, please. Marshall to 4. 4 under the basketball hoop. I've got
30
plenty of
seconds to the
drivers.
start of
I
the
had
race.
9 drivers in that race. I am not short on Marshalls. But somehow I'm short on Marshalls. Come on. Marshall spot number 4. All right, drivers, track is hot, track
15
is
seconds
yours.
to the start of the race. Anthony Lammers. Leslie J. Fossey. David Kerner. Matt Peterson.
John Dunn, you're in this race. John Dunn, you're in this race. Yeah, right now. You're in this race right now. I need a Marshall to 4, please. Marshall to 4. Thank you, Kyle.
All right, I gotta go find my microphone for the frickin' thing.
All right, let's get our grid set. Shut them down, shut them down, shut them down. BJ Fauci on the 1. Anthony Lammers on that 2 spot. Your 3 car is going to be John Dunn, Matt Peterson on the 4, David Kerner on the 5.
Brendan, let me, quick announcement, all of our stock classes will be going through tech. You guys have been saying it, all stock classes are going through tech.
All right, John Dunn to check.
John Dunn.
All right, we'll get John back in line here and we'll get going. All right, drivers ready, marshals ready. This is a 5-minute race. Masters 2-wheel drive open buggy C main presented by Toyota Lift Northwest. Top 2, move it on to that B main. Keep it clean through the lower section. Drivers ready, marshals ready on the tone in less than 5. Good clean start out of our Masters class here. Right? Yeah, they all crashed as soon as I said something. Oh. All right, 1 minute into this one, David Kerner is leading the way with Matt Peterson right behind him. Anthony Lambert's not too far back in that number 3 spot, followed by John and BJ. Uh-oh, Rugrats, we lost the Badger Machine Works sign. If we could get that back. Thank you, Leslie. Someone get Leslie some new tape. Minute 30 into this one, 3:30 left to go. David and Matt Peterson trying to hold off John and Anthony and BJ to make it into that B main. Oh, Matt and John making bad decisions there over that last kink double. Keep it clean, drivers. Keep it clean. 2 cars cannot occupy the same space at the same time. Although David probably won't mind if you continue trying because he's out in front right now by almost a second over Matt. Another half second up over BJ with Anthony and John fighting it out at the back of the field here. David Kerner, 13.9 last time by. That's his personal best. Best lap on track, though, belongs to Anthony with a 12.5 in 5th place. So David taking the slow and steady approach, and it's working out pretty well. White car, yellow wheels. That is our leader. White and bright colors. I believe it's some red, some pink, some blue, some green. For Matt Peterson in the 2 spot. Make it BJ Fauci now. White, orange, blue in that number 2 spot now with Matt in the 3, followed by John and Anthony. 3 down and 2 to go, drivers. 3 down and 2 to go. Race number 4, 13.5 4-wheel drive buggy C main, presented by the Dyke family. You guys are up next. So Matt Peterson now in that number 3 spot, holding steady about 4 seconds back from the bump. As BJ Fauci has moved around David into that number 1 spot. David in the 2. Again, top 2 moving on up into that B main. Oh no, Matt Peterson broken.
1 minute left.
And Anthony Lammer's getting by David here inside of 1 minute to go. So BJ in the 1, Anthony in the 2, goes 12-2 last time by. That's his personal best lap. So BJ and Anthony now battling it out for 1 and 2 as they come down the line. Couple of team associated rides right there. Both looking good here in the C main. Gap half a second. We're going to see what happens here as they come across the line. So David now in that 3 spot with BJ and Anthony 1 and 2 coming up behind him. Less than 10 drivers, less than 10. Should be this lap, should be your last lap. Oh, BJ with the factory roll maintains the lead. Finishing position does not matter as long as they stay 1 or 2. They will move on up to that B main. And there it is right there. Anthony and BJ drag race to the line.
Anthony Lammer's done.
Gonna fall back to that 2 spot. Anthony's gonna take the win. David comes off 3, followed by John.
All drivers are finished.
All stop, all done, all stop, all done. Anthony and BJ moving on to that B main. Anthony and BJ moving up to race number 8. Race number 8. I need all the help I can get with this next one. All the help I can get. I need 4 volunteer marshals, please.
Up next, race number 4. 4WD 13.5 buggy by the Deitch family. C main.
I made some adjustments and the hat spacer, I don't know, it changed.
1 minute to the start of the race.
What is that supposed to do, Brandon?
The
David Kerner.
The camber link?
Yeah, I added, like you're saying, I raised the whole thing 2 million.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
On the inside or the outside?
Both. I raised the whole thing.
Oh, why on the outside? You shouldn't do the outside. Only the inside.
Eric Gilpin. 30 seconds to the start of the race. Ricky Bobby Bozer.
All right, I got all my marshals
Chris
that I need.
Painter.
Thank you, guys. Go ahead and warm them up.
$15 seconds to the start of the race.
I have a huge
Less
favor
than
for
5.
each of you. Can you refill my coffee for me, please? Thank you. All right, I got checks on everybody. Shut them down, shut them down, shut them down. No new laps. Chris Painter going to line up on that number 1 spot. Eric Gilpin to the 2. Ricky Bozer on that 3 spot. And the 4 car is going to be David Kerner. All right, do I have 2 marshals on that end? John Dunn, do you have a partner in crime over there? Do you have a partner? Do you have a partner? I need a partner for John Dunn over there on 2 or 4. Someone go over there and help John Dunn out. Yeah, it doesn't matter. I still need all my marshals. All right, thank you, Gavin. All right, drivers ready, marshals ready, on the tone in less than 5. And we are racing. Clean checks on everybody. Thank you for teaming up with Jamie on that. Oh, that's not it. A little bit of a tighter layout today. It's biting a lot of us, myself included. Crashing a lot more than normal, that's for sure. A lot of cars eating that wall at the end of the straightaway today. So 1, 2, and 3 all running tight together here as they work their way through the doubles. Ricky and Chris getting it wrong right there. Ricky going to come out in that number 2 spot. Chris falls back to 3 as Eric leads him around. So Eric in the green and red, green wheels. Ricky Bozer, blue and white in that number 2 spot. Going to exercise some patience right here. And work his way through, nice and easy, just work it. Oh, almost. That wasn't a bad move. So Eric and Ricky have the bump spots right now. Chris and David still want them. 5 seconds back is going to be Chris in the number 3 spot. So solid orange is going to be Chris. Ricky Bozer, blue and white. Eric in green and red. David Kerner, I believe, is running a blue car. This one's solid blue. There it is. Solid blue, white wheels. Two minutes into this one. 3 minutes left to go. We're going to take a moment and thank our sponsors. We want to thank Miller Designs for the great work on the tracks all season. Team Associated in Ree. We want to thank Toyota Lift Northwest, bringing the heat each and every week with some sort of different incentives for different classes. We want to thank the Garage Door guys, Protec RC, Teakin, Anthony's Contracting. We want to thank Extreme Hobbies, Extreme RC Northwest, J&S, Badger Machine Works, Macklin Racing, and I'm sure I'm forgetting somebody. We want to thank you all for your continued support of our program. Of course, Team Brood Racing hooking us up after the theft a little while ago and helping make outdoor season even happen. All right, 2:40 into this one, 2:20 left to go. Ricky and Eric still in that 1 and 2 spot. Chris Painter still in touch, 6 seconds back in 3 with David in that number 4 spot. Two-wheel drive stadium truck C-Main, 13.5 stadium truck C-Main, race number 5. You guys are up next. Again, C-Main, race number 5, stadium truck C-Main. You guys should be ready to go. You guys are up next. 1:45 to go. Ricky Bozer is taking over that top spot. Eric Gilpin sliding back into 2. So that gap is now 3.7 seconds. Chris Painter 8.7 back in that number 3 spot, followed by David. Ricky and Eric now putting a lap on Chris, so they're probably going to have this locked up if they can keep all 4 wheels on it.
1 minute left.
Again, I'm going to need a lot of marshal help for this next race. Give me 4 additional marshals for this next race, please. If you got a while, if you're one of those guys that are only in the A main today, I could really use your help. Earn some RC karma. 30 seconds to go for Ricky and Eric, working their way up into that B main. Ricky had a tough time in qualifying today. He seems to be doing a little bit better here in the C main. Has a 12.5 for his hot lap on lap number 11. Less than 10 drivers. Oh, are you kidding me? Oh. And drivers, that is time. Finish the lap you're on.
Eric Gilpin done. Chris Painter done.
Ricky Bozer, today is your lucky day. You were far enough ahead.
All drivers are finished.
To maintain second position. So Eric Gilpin, Ricky Bozer, getting the bump.
The race is completed.
You should charge your battery next time. Maybe a sensor wire. That's crazy. Eric and Ricky moving to race number 9. Race number 9. 6 and 7. What classes are those?
75.
Okay. Oh, same car, both. Same car, but okay, yeah, no worries. Yeah, you got
Up
about
next,
2 minutes.
race number 5.
And I can
2
give you a
WD
phone call.
13.5 Stadium truck by Anthony's Contracting. See main.
All right, Brandon Kennard, Lane Sundholm, Raymond Shell, and Gavin Dyke. That is your order for this one. I need some marshal help. I only had 4 drivers in that last one, so I definitely need some help here. I need marshals to everywhere
to the
except
start
for
of
where
the
there's
race.
a person. Thank you for the help, Patrick. Thank you, Sean.
45
Jackson, I
seconds to the
appreciate your
start
help
of the
down
race.
there. All right, I need 7. Give me some assistance on that. Ricky, you want to help him out on 3 right there? Awesome, thank you. All right, drivers, warm them up.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
I need a marshal on 7. Marshal on 7. Back left corner. Back left corner. Thank you. Thank
Raymond
you very
Shaw.
much. I got Seth there. We're good.
Lane Sundholm.
We should have 4
15
drivers in
seconds to
this
the
one.
start of the race.
I'm looking for Brandon Kennard and Gavin
Less
Dyke.
than
Brandon
5.
and Gavin.
Oh. Ray, don't take out your competition like that. Just right in the nuts.
Gavin Dyke, you're in this race. Gavin Dyke, you're in this race.
Brandon Kennard.
All right, let's go ahead and shut him down. Get our lineup set here. Brandon Kennard on that number 1 spot. Lane Sundholm will be in the 2. Raymond Shell in 3. Gavin Dyke in 4. Oh, did you forget your transponder? All right, hurry up.
1 minute call, 1 minute call.
Yep. 30 seconds left on the 1 minute call.
Ricky, what happened to your car?
I don't know. I just came around the corner and I had no car.
I wonder if you hit. Are you running a Tekin in that car?
No.
What are you running in that car?
Trinity Rev
Oh,
and
I have no insight. I have no insight on that. Sorry.
All right, we got Gavin going. Is he up on the stand? All right, let's get Gavin checked in and on the grid, and we'll be ready to go. Come on. We are out of time on this 1 minute call. Is body going on? What's going on with the transponder? You plugged into the wrong port, Gavin?
No. All right, so we're going to go ahead and start the race.
All right, drivers ready, marshals ready, on the tone in less than 5. Caution, inbound double. Clear? Keep it together, guys. Keep it together. If at any point a vehicle becomes disabled, this race will be over. Minute 15 into this one, Raymond and Lane looking to move on up to that B main. Raymond Shell out front, 22 seconds over Lane. Battle's going to be between Lane and Brandon, a 1.6 second gap, 4, 2, and 3. So the pink and white working down the straightaway, 1, 2, and 3 running in order right now. So Brandon and Lane, 1.9 seconds there. Oh, and Brandon has a mistake. Oh, and Lane's broken. Losing pieces over there. Chris gonna get him back together. So Brandon, a long lap here, 19.7, 20 seconds flat for Lane. Gap is 46 seconds from 1 to 2, 21 seconds from 2 to 3. So Brandon in that number 2 spot, trying to hold it in. 1 minute and 10 seconds to go, drivers. 1 minute 10 to go. He is a minute ahead. Yeah.
1 minute left.
Thirty-seven seconds to go. It looks like Raymond and Brandon are going to have this one locked up as they work their way down the straightaway, running 2-1. Gavin out here trying to end the day on the positive note as he's had a lot of mechanical troubles today. Whoa. And drivers, that is time. Finish the lap your own.
Brandon Kenner done. Lane Sundholm done.
And that is the race, drivers. All done. All stop.
All drivers
Raymond
are finished.
Shell and Brandon Kennard moving on up to that B.
The race is completed.
Raymond and Brandon moving to race number 10. Raymond and Brandon, race number 10. Race number 6, 17.5 two-wheel drive buggy. C-Main event presented by Sunpadal USA. You guys are
Up next,
up.
race number 6.
I need a lot of help from our,
17.52
a lot of help from our
Sunpadal.
in this race, please.
C-Main.
7. 7. You're in 7th grade, so 7.
I know. Here,
Yes. Oh.
This thing felt super slow. This would be why.
Oh, geez, that's terrible.
1 minute to the
It's a
start of
fire
the
waiting to
race.
happen.
Yeah.
My goodness. All right, we're going to fix that on Wednesday, Gavin. All right, I need Marshall help to 6, please. Gavin, go to 6, please. Right here.
45 seconds
And
to the
Marshall
start
to
of the
3.
race.
If you want to take 3, awesome. Thank you, Carter. All right, drivers, turn them
David
loose.
Kerner,
Yes.
Kevin Gross, Scott Davis. 30 seconds to the start of the race. Jake Zalikos, Eric Gilpin, Levi Lalone, Jeremy McKnight, Chris Painter, Brody Zalikos.
That's broken. Done.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
All right, shut them down.
Jackson Dunn,
Kevin Gross is going to line up on that 1 spot. Jake Zorkos 2, Jeremy McKnight 3, Chris Painter 4. Car 5 is going to be Eric Gilpin. 6 will be Jackson Dunn. Leave the 7 open. 8 will be Levi. Brody will be 9. Scott Davis 10. Actually, move on up. So Levi move up to 7. Brody to 8. Scott to 9. David to 10. Where's my 2 car? Jake, where'd you go? All right. Since we can't seem to pay attention to directions, Kevin Gross is on the 1 spot. Wiggle your wheels. Kevin Gross, wiggle your wheels. All right. Jake Zorkos, wiggle your wheels in 2. Okay, move up to the line. Car 3 will be Jeremy McKnight. Yep. 4 is Chris Painter. Yep. 5 is Eric Gilpin. Okay, leave 6 open. 7 is going to be Levi. 8 is going to be Brody. 9 is going to be Scott Davis. And 10 is going to be David Kerner. All right, drivers in position. Drivers ready, marshals ready. On the tone in less than 5. Keep it clean through the roller. Good start from our 17.5C main. Well done, guys. Keep it clean, drivers. Keep it clean. See a whole cluster of cars just sending it. That's not okay. So Kevin Gross out front in that new Team Associated ride, his first race with the new car. Jeremy McKnight in 2, Scott Davis working his way from 10 all the way to 3. So Scott Davis, our big mover here early. So our number 2 car is going to be Jeremy McKnight as he works his way onto the straightaway. Scott Davis is in 3. That is the battle that we're focused on. Scott working his way down the straightaway right now, coming to the line. Gap shows 4.4. So gap from 1 to 2 is 1.6, 4.4 from 2 to 3. 2 to 3 is what we care about. That is the battle for the bump. It's your second place car crossing the line right now, and it's going to be third place crossing the line right now. Yeah, gap now down to 3.9. Hot lap on track belongs to Scott Davis in that 3 spot, 12.699. Eric Gilpin. Oh, caution at the loop, caution at the loop, caution at the loop, clear. Green car, that is your leader right there with you. Caution and the outbound loop, or outbound double, inbound double. 2 minutes into this one, 3 minutes to go. Looking for our leader, Kevin Gross, coming across the line now, and it's with Jeremy McKnight in that 2 spot. Eric Gilpin now sliding up to 3. Scott Davis, a long one, going to fall back to that number 4 spot, battling with Chris Painter.
When you have a chance, reset your video or off.
How far off?
Like a race.
Okay.
I restarted it twice
Video
already.
versus the data.
Seconds to go, drivers. 10 seconds to go. Scott now 4 seconds back. That's only one mistake away. Oh, Scott getting by in that number 2 spot right there. Jeremy McKnight back to 3. That is time on the master clock, drivers. Finish the lap here on.
Levi
Will
Leno.
Scott hold it? Scott's
Jake
got about
Falco
6
done.
car lengths. And
Eric
that is
Griffin
a
done.
race. Scott
Davis
Davis.
done. Jeremy McKnight done. Kevin Gross done. Chris Painter done. David Kerner done. All
Scott
drivers have
Davis
finished.
with the come from behind move right there. Kevin Gross in the 1. Scott Davis, your second bump in the 2, followed by Jeremy, Eric, Chris, Levi, Jake, and David.
The race is completed.
21.5 B main is next. 21.5 B main is next. And 40 plus. Just a reminder, 40 plus, your top 3 for the season, $100 going to our first place. Our champion for the season, $75 to our second place for the season, and $50 in for third. And that is presented by David Kerner of Toledo with Northwest. Again, that's our 40 plus,
Race
our
number
master
7.
class. Get some prize money for
21.52
the
WDW
season.
by Narrative Coffee.
David saying thank you. It's been an honor to sponsor the class. It's been a great season. Thank you guys very much for letting him support you guys. And thank you, David, for your continued support. All right, race number 7 is on the track right now. This is 21.5 two-wheel drive buggy B main event presented by Narrative Coffee. I need my marshals to 2 and 4, 2 and 4, 2, 4, and 3, 2, 4, and 3. I had 10 drivers in the last one. I have plenty of drivers here, plenty of drivers.
"45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, go ahead. I have marshals on that end. Who's marshaling down there? Carter, are you marshaling for me?
Lucas
Thank you,
Nelson.
buddy. Kevin,
Matt
you're marshaling
Peterson.
too?
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Thank you.
Chris Painter. Scott Dyke. John Dunn. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
Scott, race 11. Kevin Gross, race
Less than
11,
five.
17.5 B main. Race 11, Scott. All right, drivers, shut them down. Looking for a check on Henry, Brody, and Eric. Wait, Brody's not running. Okay, so you guys are changing. Okay, no problem. I got you. Oh, and it was a battery swap, right? Gotcha. Okay, yeah, I got you. Thanks. Huh? Eric Gilpin, yes, you're in this race. Okay, we have a 1 minute call. 1 minute call. Yeah, 21.5. All right, Jake Zorkos is Brody Zorkos in this one.
Brody Zalakos.
That's nice. If I get injured while doing this, it says.
All right, we're going to take a moment here while we're waiting on these last couple of cars. We want to thank our construction manager for this track build, Miller Designs. They've been helping us out with the assistance of Tyler Wilbur. They've been doing a great job coming up with layouts all season long. Team Associated, Vision Racing, Reedy, Toyota Lift Northwest, Garage Door Guys, Protec RC, Team Teakin, Anthony's Contracting, Macklin Racing, Extreme RC Northwest, our trackside support, Badger Machine Works, Macklin Racing, JNS RC Hobbies Plus. We want to thank all of our sponsors that have helped keep this program going over the last several years. I want to thank Team Brood Racing for the huge assistance that they've given us keeping the outdoor program running after the terrible thefts that we had a couple of months ago. So thank you to all of our sponsors for helping us out here. And again, I'm looking for Henry Locke and Eric Gilpin, 30 seconds. Henry Locke, Eric Gilpin, 30 seconds. The rest of our field here.
Henry Locke.
Ah, perfect. Thank you,
Eric
guys.
Gilpin.
Henry Locke on that 1 spot. Scott Dyke on the 2. Maddie on the 3. Lucas on the 4. Chris Painter 5. Matt Peterson will roll off on the 6. Chris Painter on the 5. Matt Peterson 6. Brandon Kennard on the 7. Brody Zorkos on the 8. Eric Gilpin on the 9. And John Dunn on the 10. All right, marshals are in position. Drivers ready. Marshals ready on the tongue in less than 5. Keep it clean, drivers. Keep it clean. Two cars side by side is probably okay. 3 cars side by side rarely works out. Caution, outbound double. Oh, Lucas losing a body. .345 left in this one. Chris Painter and Maddie Fields are leading the way. Solid orange is going to be Chris Painter. Pink and white fade is going to be Maddie Fields in the 2 spot. Caution at the loop. Clear. Henry Locke is in 3. 2.9 seconds back from Maddie. Maddie coming across the line right here. Goes 14.7. Henry Locke crosses the line with a 13.9. Oh, and Maddie makes a mistake. Henry makes a mistake as well. They're going to come out basically together. And Brandon Kennard in the middle of that next 2. So 2, 3, and 4 all running together, working their way through the second double. And now to the basketball hoop. Everybody taking their turn, crashing. So Henry in the 2, Maddie in the 3. Battle is for 2 and 3. Your second and third place car working their way down the straightaway, coming to the line. Henry Locke, 13.7, 14.2 out of Maddie. Gap is 0.8 of a second. Matt Peterson in the number 4 spot, not far back, 0.9 of a second back. Basically, everybody is still in this one. Everybody back to Scott Dyke in 7th place is still in contention here. Oh, caution, tabletop, caution, outbound, double clear. Everybody getting all tangled up. How's that going to sort out? Maddie now back up to 3, Scott up to 4, Matt Peterson down to that 5 spot. Matt Peterson showing some good sportsmanship as he got into somebody and gave the spot back there. 3 down, 2 to go, drivers, 3 down and 2 to go.
Did you take the transponder out and give it back to Matt? Thank you.
Caution loop, caution loop, caution loop. Clear. Easy drivers. Caution in the sweeper. Clear. Some terribly rough driving out there. You guys should probably not be so hard on each other. Henry locking that 2 spot. 4 seconds advantage over Eric Gilpin in the 3. Brandon Kennard right there with Eric. Matty Fields not too far back in the 5 spot. Caution, inbound double. Caution, inbound double. Inbound double. Caution, basketball hoop. Caution, basketball hoop. Caution, right behind you, Jeremy. Clear? I believe that was Henry that went down. So it's going to move Brandon Kennard now up into that 2 spot. So it's Chris Painter at 1 minute to go. Chris Painter, Brandon Kennard have the advantage. 2.6 seconds over Eric with Henry and John rounding out your top 5. Matty Fields back to the 6th spot, followed by Lucas, Brody, Scott, and Matt. 45 seconds. Lots of rough driving out there, guys. I can't police everybody at the same time. Seconds to go. Battle is for 2 and 3. Brandon Kennard and Eric Gilpin. Oh. Less than 5, drivers. Less than 5. And drivers, that is time. Finish the lap you're on.
Henry Locke done.
Caution loop, caution loop.
Eric Gilpin done. Lucas Nelson done. Chris Painter done. John Dunn done.
So drivers, I want to take a moment
Brandon Kennard done.
and remind you that what you just saw out there was some of the worst driving I've seen in a long time. That was absolutely terrible driving, guys. Just cool your jets, like don't be so aggressive. I think I saw every car out there blow up another car at least once. Don't do that. Please, don't do that.
The race is completed.
Chris Painter and Eric Gilpin moving up to race number 13. Again, Chris Painter, Eric Gilpin, race 13.
Up next, race number 8.
Race number 8, Masters 2-wheel drive open buggy, B main presented by Toyota Northwest. You guys are up. All right, let's go. Last couple of marshals to position here. I need Marshall on 3, and we can get going. Marshall on 3.
1 minute to the start of the race. Kevin Hobbs.
All right, drivers, go ahead. Warm them up.
45 seconds to the start of the race. Sam Moss. Scott Jackson. Kyle Johnson. Anthony Lammers. Sean O'Reilly. BJ Fossey. Jake Zalikos. Cupcake. 30 seconds to the start of the race.
Okay. All right.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, shut him down, shut him down, shut him down. Scott Jackson line up on the 1 spot. Sam Moss on the 2. Tom Bristol on the 3. Your 4 car will be Kyle Johnson. Kevin Hobbs on the 5. Sean O'Reilly 6. Jake Zorko 7. Anthony Lammers 8. BJ on the 9. This is race number 8. 13.5 4-wheel drive B main is up next. Race number 9. Race number 9 should be through tech. Race number 9 should be through tech. All right, drivers ready. Marshals ready. We're going on the tone in less than 5. It's a nice uneventful start, exactly what we want to see. All I want for Christmas is a race where I don't have to think about penalizing every driver in it by 2 or more laps for rough driving. It looks like we're going to get it right here. So Scott Jackson off to the early lead. Sam Maas in that number 2 spot. So Scott coming across the line right here in that blue and green car. Blue with green lettering with white wheels. Going to be Sam Maas in the 2 spot. Again, your top 2 drivers going to work their way up into that A main. Tom Bristol rolling in that number 3 spot. Anthony Lambert's 4. Sean O'Reilly 5. All by Kyle, Jake, BJ, and Kevin. Your top 5 drivers still in contention here. Top 5 still in contention. .130 into this one. 3 minutes, 30 seconds to go. Caution loop, caution loop, caution loop, caution loop. And clear. No, you're fine, Chris. Thank you. That was not telling you to get in there. That was just letting them know what was there. Caution outbound double. Clear. So Scott Jackson and Sam Maas building up a little bit of a lead. 3.3 seconds the advantage over Tom. Make it 5.1 now. Kyle Johnson in 4. Anthony Lambert's in 5. Good battle. Kyle, Anthony, and Jake for 4, 5, and 6. So 4 and 5 together on track. Kyle Johnson and Anthony Lammers. Scott Jackson working his way through some traffic. Jake, that's your leader right behind you. Thank you, sir. So Sam Maas also working through some traffic. Coming up on Sean O'Reilly. Oh, never mind, Sean. Keep on going. So Sam, give it a couple seconds back to Tom here. So Sam Maas now 4.5 seconds back from Scott, 2 seconds up on Tom Bristol. Scott Jackson crossing the line right here in 1 minute 58 to go. Our second place car, Sam Maas right now, looking for Tom Bristol. Tom Bristol coming down the straightaway right now. Tom on a long lap here. Bad lap, going to lose 3rd place. Kyle Johnson now up to 3, 6 seconds back from Sam. So Scott and Sam just got to keep their cars on the rubber side and they'll be okay. Oh, caution basketball hoop, clear. Caution basketball hoop, clear. Oh, caution sweeper, go inside. Coming up on 1 minute to go, drivers. 1 minute to go. Battle is 2, 3, 4, 5. That's going to be Tom, Anthony, Kevin, and Jake.
1 minute left.
Make that 4, 5, 6, and 7. Oh, caution roller. So Kyle Johnson in that 3 spot, 8 seconds back from the bump with 15 seconds to go. It might take a little bit of a miracle for Scott and Sam not to take that bump, but Kyle's pushing, doing everything he can to make it work on his end. And drivers, that is time. Finish the lap you're on.
Bob's done.
13.5 four-wheel drive buggy B main presented by the Dyke family. You guys are up next. Again, race number 9, 13.5 four-wheel drive buggy. You guys are up next.
Sean O'Reilly done. Scott Jackson done.
And that is the race drivers. All stop, all done, all stop, all done. Scott Jackson
the race is completed.
And Sam Maas moving on up to the A main. That's going to be Scott Jackson and Sam Maas moving to race 14.
Up next, race number 9. 4WD 13.5 buggy by the Deitch family. B main.
That's been a stadium truck for me all day.
One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, let's get them warmed up, guys. Let's get them warmed up.
Ricky Bobby Bozer. Jeff Jenkins. Eric Gilpin. 30 seconds to the start of the race. Cupcake.
Jake,
Josh
is your
Gates.
guys' battery situation
Scott Dyke.
all handled?
John Dunn. Sean Nelson. 15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
Lucas Nelson to check. Lucas Nelson to check. Shut him down, shut him down, shut him down. Let's go ahead and get our lineup set. All right, Sean Nelson on that number 1 spot. Sean Nelson on the 1, Jeff Jenkins Sr. on the 2, Lucas Nielsen. Oh, this is going to be hard. Lucas Nielsen and Lucas Nelson in the same run. Lucas Nielsen in the 3, Josh Gates 4, Tom Bristol 5, Scott
Lucas
Dyke
Nelson.
6, John Dunn 7, Lucas Nelson 8, Eric Gilpin 9, and Ricky Bozer 10. We are already a minute past start. What did you break? What did you break?
I broke one little piece. It's easy to fix, but
1 minute, let's go. All right, we have 1 minute on the 1 minute call starting now. I need to cue up some Jeopardy music. Oh, there it is, there it is. All right, we've got 25 seconds, 25 seconds. And he made it. Nice. Did the car make it?
I've seen this game before, Brandon. Send the driver, send the driver.
Where's the car at? Where's the car? Where's the car?
They're headed to DNS to get parts.
Minus 10 seconds. Where's the car? 5, 4. Okay, body's going on. We're going to make it.
All right, so that was over a minute, Ashen.
Put it down. Let's go. All right, drivers ready, marshals ready. Keep it clean. We'll go on the tone in less than 5.
Does it pass, Hobbs? Does it pass?
Caution, straight away go outside.
Oh, go!
Caution straight away, caution straight away.
I hate the B-name.
Yeah, that was probably the dirtiest drive I've seen in a while.
I had it too at the beginning. The first like 2 minutes I was like far away and then I don't even know how. I don't even know.
110 into this one, 3:45 now to go. Sean Nelson, Jeff Jenkins, 1 and 2. Oh my goodness, caution, inbound double, caution, inbound double. Ricky stuck upside down, clear. So again, Jeff and Sean running 1 and 2. Josh Gates up to 3, Lucas Nielsen 4. Drivers, clean it up, clean it up. Oh, oh. So John Dunn getting walloped by our leader, not really the leader's fault. It's kind of a bad place to crash. Sean Nelson in that number 2 spot. So 1 to 2, the gap is 1.4. Josh Gates is in the 3 spot. Still in contention, only 4 seconds back. So Sean Nelson taking over that top spot. Jeff Jenkins in 2. Josh Gates now to 3. Lucas in that 4th spot. Followed by Tom, Scott, John, Ricky, and Eric. Battle to watch is going to be 1, 2, and 3 as they're all running close together. So 1, 2, and 3 working their way across the line. Jeff Jenkins, 12-2, 13-1 out of Josh, 12-7 out of Sean. Your 1, 2, and 3 working together over the right side of the track for the inbound double. Jeff comes across the line, 22 and a 501 is his pace, 1.8 seconds up over Sean. Josh Gates, 1 second back in 3, 1, 2, and 3. It's anybody's game here with 1 minute, 20 seconds to go. So Josh Gates now 7.6 seconds back in that number 2 spot. Didn't see what happened to slow him down. Sean Nelson, Lucas Nielsen battling it out for that 3 spot. Inside of 1 minute to go. 45 seconds, brothers. 45 seconds. Oh, Sean Nelson getting around Josh Gates there. So Sean Nelson now up to 2. Josh Gates back to 3. So Sean, Josh, and Lucas, 30 seconds to go. 30 seconds to go, drivers. Josh Gates, 1.1 seconds back from Sean. So Sean down the straightaway right now, coming across the line right here in that techno ride. Josh, the next car behind him. Lucas Nielsen right behind him. So we've got 3 cars now battling for the 2nd position. Scott Dyke not too well. Scott Dyke on a different lap in that number 5 spot. Our leader getting knocked upside down. Driver got his time. Finish the lap you're on. Who's it going to be?
Sean Nelson done.
Sean Nelson in 2. Josh 3. Lucas 4.
Open done. Jeff
Looking
Jenkins
for a
done.
finish on. Oh, we got a problem here.
Scott Dyke done. All drivers
Tom
finished.
Crystal, come see me. All stop, all done, all stop, all done. Jeff Jenkins, Sean Nelson moving to the A main.
I had like 11 double laps on your car. You're the only one counting double laps. It's a transponder issue. I gotta edit your...
The race is
I
completed.
gotta do math, basically, is what I'm telling you. Finish. Okay, race editor. Yeah, no, I'm just letting you know that you got an issue and I gotta fix it.
Up next, race number 10. 2WD 13.5 Stadium Truck by Anthony's Contracting. B main.
All right, after a scoring correction there, Jeff Jenkins Jr., Sean Nelson, you're bumped.
45
Josh
seconds to the
Gates,
start
3.
of the race.
Lucas Nielsen, 4, Tom Bristol, 5, Scott Dyke, 6, followed by Ricky, John, Eric, and Lucas Nelson. Yeah, senior, not junior, sorry.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
I need Marshall to 2. Do I have a Marshall on 2? Okay. I have everybody everywhere. This is race number 10, Stadium Track B main, presented by Anthony's Contract.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Scott Davis. Sausage. Zach Lalone. Less than 5. Raymond Shell. BJ Fossey. Jeremy McKnight. Brandon Kennard. Cupcake. James Brown. Anthony Lammers.
All right, I have checks on everybody. Shut them down, shut them down, shut them down. Anthony Lammers, your BQ. Yeah, your number 2 car is going to be BJ Fozzie. Zach Lalone will roll off 3. Tom Bristol 4, Jeremy McKnight 5, Scott Davis 6. 7 will be James Brown, Seth Bozer 8, Raymond Shell 9, and Brandon Kennard 10. Where's your, what? All right. Race 11, 17.5 two-wheel drive buggy, B main, presented by Sun Pedal USA. You guys are up next. Our B main, 17.5 B main is up next. You guys need to be through track and ready to go. Brett Wilson to the booth. Brett Wilson to the booth. All right, we'll get Seth. You're in that number 8 spot. No pressure, nobody's watching. There we go, all right. Drivers ready, marshals ready. Keep it clean through this roller section on the tone in less than 5. Oh, we're racing. Good start, guys, good start.
Anthony Lammers, BJ Fossey, you're 1 and 2. Looking at the bump spots, Tom, Zach, and Seth is your 3, 4, and 5. So right now, it's tight up front. Anthony will catch him as he crosses as your leader. Down the straightaway Coming across the loop right now is Anthony, BJ, and Zach right all together here onto the table. Coming up is the blue truck with the black rims. He's your leader. So Zach falling down the board now, putting Raymond into 3, outside looking in, but BJ and Anthony, watch a sweeper, inside sweeper. Now Raymond to the 2. Raymond, yellow truck is your second place. BJ Fossey down to the 3. In the 4, Scott Davis, 5, Bristol, 6, Lalone. Just want to say to everybody that it's been a great day of racing. Had some real rough driving on the track today that I've noticed. I think we can all do a little better job cleaning things up and being more aware of what's going on around us, including the corner marshaling. So when you put a car down, make sure you're putting it down not in front of another car coming. Just take a pause, take a look, and then go ahead and get her done. Anthony, Raymond, Scott, Tom, Zach, James, BJ, Jeremy, Brandon, and Seth. Uh-oh, leader, upside down. No, that is your second place. Put her. So that is going to put Ray out front now. Yellow truck leader, yellow truck leader. Number 2, Scott Davis now. Davis in the bump, putting Tom Bristol into 3. Zach Lalone back to the 4. So Davis just going by here. He is your green truck, yellow front, yellow wheel, or white wheels. So here comes Scott. There comes your third place, Tom and Zach together now. That's third and fourth. 150 to go, drivers. 150 up next. Race 11, 17.5 two-wheel drive buggy. Tom makes a mistake. That's going to get, he was in the 2. Let's see what happens when he comes back by. So here's Tom now, down to the 4, putting Scott and Zach 2 and 3. Watch a double, and they're clear. So Zach had made himself way back up to 3rd, looking outside the game, but made a mistake there. So Raymond lapping the field. Scott Davis still in the 2, but 2, 3, and 4 is your battle right now. With 45 seconds to go. There they are, onto the straightaway. Oh, on 2 wheels goes Scott. Tom is outside looking in, trying to get around Scott. Your red truck is your 3rd place truck. Loves it when I talk about him on the microphone. They're going to get back by for another lap. So red truck trying to chase down Scott Davis. Oh, what a save, what a save. Don't get in the way of that. Don't get in the way of that race. Thank you. You got one more lap. Here he comes. Tom's going to make another run at you. Oh, and he does. Tom, pause. Tom, pause. That was a, yeah. And go.
Brandon Kennard done. Cupcake done. Zach Lalone done. Raymond Shell done.
Yeah.
Scott Davis done. Anthony Lammers done. Jeremy McKnight done. James Brown done.
Tom got the bump.
All drivers are finished.
Raymond,
Sausage
Tom,
done.
Zach, Scott, Anthony, James, BJ, Brandon, and Jeremy and Seth.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 11. 17.52 WD Buggy Sunpedo. B main.
All right, let's take our places, and the track is yours. Track is yours. 17.5, two-wheel buggy, B main on the track right now.
Dylan Ferreira. Kevin Gross. Richard Orr. Lucas
Yeah,
Nielsen.
I need that inside double.
Bobby Bozer.
Inside double.
Sean Nelson. Scott Davis. Josh Gates. Sausage. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Kyle Johnson. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, straightaway's closed.
15
Straightaway's
seconds
closed.
to the start of the race.
All right, let's line you guys up. Lucas
Less than
up
5.
front. Lucas. Richard in the 2. Sean 3. Kyle 4. Ricky 5. And then Josh, Dylan, Seth, Kevin, and Scott. All right, there is your grid for your B main. Two you guys moving on. I want you guys to have some just clean racing out there. And quarter marshals, pay attention as you go to help and assist. Make sure you're putting cars down in a safe way. And first and foremost, make sure you are safe. Corners ready, drivers ready. Here we go. Keep it clean. We're going to race no pass till we get over the roller here. On the tone. Race 12, you guys are on deck. 2-wheel modified, B main, 2-wheel modified, B main, on deck. Oh, watch the straightaway outside, and the cone, Oh, put the car down. Thank you. Minutes ago, Richard, Kyle, Dylan, Sean, top 4. Richard out front by just a half a second. Coming across Kyle now. Kyle to the front. Kyle is in the middle of the track on the double angle double. In tow is Dylan. Leader now crossing Dylan, making a move on Kyle. Oh, Kyle upside down, gets a good roll. So that's going to put him down to 3 because Sean Nelson squeaks by. Watch straightaways, inside, clear. So that was Nelson, I think, putting Kyle back into 2. Kyle now on the angle double onto the straightaway. That's your second place car. Dylan starting to run away, but Kyle getting a gap and breathing room on the front of Nelson, 2.7 out. Into 4 is Richard Orr, then 5, Ricky Bozer. Whoa. That car's broke. So, Dylan, Kyle, Sean. So Dylan out front by 4 seconds, but Kyle, Sean, and Richard, that's your battle. There they are, onto the table. 2, 3, and 4, all wanting that coveted second place spot. Onto the straightaway. So Kevin, let him go, thank you. So 150 to go. Kyle and Richard now together on the track here, battling for that second place. Watch out, coming through. Kyle doing a great job holding off Richard Orr right now onto the inside double. Richard looking for the way around. Oh, mistake made. Oh, what an entry back onto the track. Found a new line. Richard being patient. Kyle holding him off. 1:13 to go. Is our leader off track? He is. So we have leader broke. That's going to put Kyle and Richard in your 1 and 2 now. So that's your 1 and 2. You guys be nice to each other. Both have a bump spot. Outside looking in is Nelson, so Nelson is 8.5 seconds off, but Kyle and Richard both have 1 and 2 if they can bring it home in the bag for a bump to the A main. Bummer for Dylan. He was out front by a long shot. So Richard now taking over that top spot. Kyle in the 2 with 4.5 seconds. Sean starting to reel Kyle in. And master clock will be expiring. Race him to the line.
Sean Nelson done. Scott Davis done. Kevin Gross done. Josh Gates done. Sausage done. Lucas Nielsen done. Richard Orr done. Kyle Johnson done. All drivers are finished.
Well, bad luck for Dylan as he had that one in the bag, it appeared, but it turns out Richard and Kyle will be moving on. Yeah, Kyle needs somebody to corner for him. And Richard needs a corner. We have 10 drivers on the stand. We should be fine.
The race is completed.
You guys will be moving on to 19.
Up next, race number 12. 2WD modified buggy by Willspeed USA.
It's been a rough day.
B main. Gavin Dyke. Anthony Lammers.
All right, as soon as our corners are in position, we will open up the track. It looks like our corners are there. Track is yours. Gavin didn't care. He was taking the track anyway.
Derek Farmer. Raymond Shell. Aaron Brooks. Brandon Dyke. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Tom Wagoner. Carson Phipps.
Hey, Wes, you gonna run this one? Okay.
30 seconds to the start of the race. $15 seconds to the start of the race.
Straightaway's closed.
Less than 5.
All right, let's line you guys up. Brooks, Farmer, Phipps. Phipps, move on up to the 3. We'll just move you all up. Dyke, Wagner, Lammers, Shell, and Gavin. All right, let's get through over the roller in the middle and go racing. Keep it clean. Corners ready. Do I have somebody on 5 over there? Okay. I had 10 drivers. I should have no issue here. Where's my corners? All right, here we go. Corners ready. Here we go on the tone. Oh, restart. If it hadn't collected 3 other cars, we would have kept that going, but it did. Can we all agree that Aaron is excited? It's all right. Corners ready, drivers ready. On the tone, win it in the first corner. I need somebody teching 21.5 down there. I need somebody to jump into a tech booth. Jackson Dunn, thank you. All right, early on, it's Brooks, Farmer, Phipps. Top 3 right now. Phipps tucking in right behind Farmer here. Onto the table they go. Phipps outside looking in. Mistake being made. I think that was Gavin, though. No, that was not. That was Brooks. So that puts Derek, Phipps, Wagner, Brooks, Dyke. Top 5. 1 minute in. Lots of time. Farmer leading this one. Phipps in the 2. Tom Wagner right there. Oh, upside down goes Wagner. So it looks like 1 and 2 starting to pull away a little bit. Brooks now 2.4 off the back of Carson. Carson gets hung up. Here comes Brooks. I think that was a mistake out of Phipps. Maybe? No? Nope, still in 2, Brooks in 3, Dyke 4, Wagner 5, Shell 6, Lammers 7, Dyke 8, 3 minutes to go. Derek, Carson, and Aaron. Now 1 second separating Carson and Aaron. Aaron putting on the afterburners, trying to reel in that second place bump spot. Carson Phipps as they cross right now onto the table. Goes your 2 and 3. Good save out of Brooks there. Oh, a mistake. Lucky roll. Keeping him in the game with 2:33 to go. Brooks showing that he's got the pace. He just has to keep it on all 4. Carson, though, sets that HB down and picks up another car, and look at him go. 1.8 separating 2 and 3. In the 4, Tom Wagner, 5 is Dyke, 6 is Shell, 2 minutes to go. Derek down to the 3, yes, that is putting Phipps in the 1 and Brooks in the 2. I missed that Farmer mistake. So Farmer now 2 seconds off. Here's Farmer now, and, yep, thank you, Anthony. 1:30 to go. Your green car is your third place onto the straightaway. There goes your second place. There goes your third. So now Farmer 1.5 starting to reel in Aaron Brooks for the bump here onto the straight. 1:22 to go. Aaron's car wiggling through the sweeper pretty heavily. Farmer's looking smooth. She'll get there when she can. Good job. So Derek and Aaron. Oh, Derek now looking at the back of Carson. So Carson in the
1
two.
left.
So here we go is your battle now. All three cars, 1, 2, 3. Mistake out of Carson. Not quite enough for Derek to get by. 50 seconds to go onto the straightaway. It's a drag race with 45 seconds to go. The bump is undecided as all three cars right now are entering the straightaway. Coming up on the back of Brandon Dyke. Derek gets by, taking advantage of the bobble. Oh, Phipps sends it. He'll wait. He's played this game before. There you go. Thank you. That's how you do it right there. Good example. And that's the master clock. Race it to the line. Race it to the line.
Derek Farmer done. Aaron Brooks done. Tom Wagoner done. Anthony Lammers done. Brandon Dyke done. Carson
All right,
Brooks
that
done.
puts Carson in
All
the
drivers
bump.
are finished.
Aaron and Carson and Derek. Nice battle out there, you guys. Nice battle.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 13. 21.52 WD Buggy by Narrative Coffee. A main. One minute to the start of the race.
All right, what do I need? I need my drivers that are out there on track right now to go ahead and warm them up.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
That means track is yours, guys. Track is hot, track is yours.
.30 seconds to the start of the race. Levi Lalone, Scott Davis, Richard Orr, Jackson Dunn,
That's probably
Eric
going
Gilpin,
to, well, we'll see.
Kyle Johnson,
I hope it's okay.
Polly, Jake Zalikos, Chris Painter, James Brown. 15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
Shut them down, shut them down, shut them down. All right, Richard Orr, your TQ. How fitting. Narrative Coffee owner. Going to TQ the Narrative Coffee sponsored class. All right, Scott Davis in 2, Kyle Johnson 3, Paulie Fitchett 4, Levi Lalone in that 5 spot. Jake Zorkos will roll off 6, Jackson Dunn 7, James Brown 8, Chris Painter will roll off in that 9 spot, followed by Eric Gilpin in the 10. I have marshals everywhere that I need them. I've got drivers ready, marshals ready. Keep it clean through the roller, and we are on the tone, going on the tone in less than 5. Oh no, Richard sounds like he's got a blown gear. All false start.
Richard, you can take 30 seconds. Check your gear mesh. I think RCU's probably got a screwdriver if you need it. Anybody on the back stretch? If the gear is still intact, we can fix the gear mesh and get racing. You good? All right, we'll get Richard back there. Let's go ahead and reset the order. Richard, Scott, Kyle, your top 3. Paulie on the 4, Levi on the 5, Jake 6, Jackson 7, James 8, Chris 9, and Eric 10. All right, hopefully that car goes instead of just going chunk, chunk, chunk. All right, drivers ready, marshals ready on the tone in less than 5. Oh, that car sounds terrible. Oh, Scott running up the back of Richard. That did not pay off. So Richard Orr gets a little bit of breathing room. He's got something going on with that car. I don't know what it is, gear mesh, sensor wire, something. That car does not sound healthy. Scott Davis in that number 2 spot. Kyle Johnson 3, followed by Levi, Jake, Eric, James, Jackson, Paulie, and Chris. 1 minute into this one, 4 minutes left to go. Up next, race 14, Masters 2-wheel drive buggy. I know a couple of you guys were in the 2-wheel drive open B-main. We'll go ahead and give you guys like an extra minute or two if you guys need to change batteries, whatever. We'll give you guys an extra minute to get ready for race 14. Again, that's Masters 2-wheel drive A-main. We'll give you guys an extra minute or so. So Richard and Kyle are going at it now. At least that's what my computer is telling me. Richard and Scott and Kyle, all 3 of them. Levi in that mix as well. Richard Orr showing a half second, making a 1/10 of a second over Scott as they work their way to that outbound to the inbound double. Scott with a nice outside-inside move. We got one going out of the park. Who did we lose? Too much send it, Jackson. Too much send it. So Scott Davis opening up a little bit of a gap over Richard now in that 2 spot. So Scott coming across the line here. Crosses with a 12-7 or 13-2 out of Richard. Levi Lavone in that 3 spot, followed by Kyle, Paulie, Jake, and James. So 3 through 7. That's Levi through Paulie now. Levi through Paulie still in it, all in their own little battle there. Scott Davis and Richard Orr going to be our battle for 1 and 2. Coming across the line. Here comes Scott. Here comes Richard. So Scott and Richard, 2.7 seconds the advantage now. Kyle Johnson still in 3rd, probably going to lose it. Now it's going to be James Brown in 3rd place, followed by Paulie. Kyle falls back to 5 now. So Scott and Richard, 2.8 seconds. Then we got 12 seconds back to James Brown in the 3 spot. But things are tightening up from there. So we got 3 through 9. That's everybody back to Chris, all still locked in a battle for position number 3. So Scott Davis, 3.4 seconds the advantage now. Richard Orr comes across now 6.3. So Scott Davis starting to check out here. A minute 15 to go. Oh. That was very fortunate. Our leader just got a very, very lucky launch.
1 minute left.
With 1 minute to go, as our leader crosses the line right here, 23.509 is his pace, 6 seconds the advantage over Richard. James Brown, 14 seconds, make it 1 lap back from Richard. So your top two on a different lap from the rest of the field. James Brown, Paulie Fitchett having a good battle here for the 3 and 4 spots. So James come across, Paulie come across. So white car, yellow wheel is going to beat James Brown in 3. Steely blue car, yellow wheel is going to beat Paulie Fitchett in 4. Those two cars, the closest battle on track right now, separated by just a couple of tenths. Paulie to the inside right there, gets it going through the roller. Nice outside, inside move by Paulie. 1.5 seconds to go. Oh no, Richard goes upside down, getting to the straightaway. So Richard had a 14-second advantage over Paulie. That's still going to be safe. 3, 2, 1. Victory lap for Scott right here. That is time on the master clock. Keep it going. Finish the lap here on drivers.
Jackson done. Richard Orr done. James Brown done. Eric Gilpin done. Jake Salikos done. Scott Davis done. Kyle Johnson done. All drivers are finished.
And that is the race drivers. All stop, all done, all stop, all done. Scott Davis, Richard Orr, Paulie Fitchett, your top 3. Followed by James Brown, Eric Gilpin, Jake Zorkos, Kyle Johnson, Chris Painter, Levi Lalone, and Jackson Dunn.
The race is completed.
Masters two-wheel drive open buggy. A main event presented by Toyota Lift Northwest. You guys are up next. Again, a reminder for our 40-plus drivers. We got a $100 prize to our season champion, $75 to our second-place victor, and $50 for third place. Again, that is a thank you from Toyota Lift Northwest. David says, Toyota Lift Northwest has had a great time sponsoring this class all winter long. And David, the different incentives that you've brought all season have been a really cool way to mix it up. Thank you again. All right, race number 14. How's my marshal situation? I need some marshals, please. Marshals, please.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
I had a lot of cars out there. I need marshal to 2, marshal to 5. 2 and 5, and we can get going. 2 and 5, 2 and 5. I got Carter over there.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Where's all my marshals at? I had a full field of 10 cars. Do I need to call you guys out by name?
15 seconds
covered,
to
but
the
it's
start
covered
of
by
the race.
volunteers. That's not okay. I mean, volunteers are great, don't get me wrong, but I've got racers that should be marshaling. All right, drivers, go ahead and warm them up.
Less than 5. Sean Mabel.
Yeah,
Eric Farmer.
I appreciate the
Scott
enthusiasm, but I need a racer to be on 2. Racer on 2.
Wes Briscoe. Sam Moss. Terry Yeo. Aaron Brooks.
All right, shut him down, shut him down. Wes Briscoe to that number 1 spot, your TQ. Aaron Brooks on the 2. Your 3 car will be Sean Maybell. Tom Wagner will roll off 4. Derek Farmer 5, Brett Wilson 6. Terry Stephenson will roll off in the 7th position. Terry Yeo in the 8, Scott Jackson in the 9, and Sam Moss in the 10. All of my marshals are in position. Do I have a marshal on 5 down there? Marshal on 5? All right. Drivers ready. Marshals ready. Keep it clean through the roller section. We're all going on the tone. Need less than 5. Everybody getting a couple of laps in to sort themselves out. We've got a battle brewing up front. Wes Briscoe and Sean Maybell working their way 1 and 2 right now. Wes and Sean up over that tabletop, working their way to the outbound to the inbound double. Wes Briscoe, blue and yellow. Wes has something special cooking in those rear shocks. That thing looks so good on landing. It's able to land and still get squat and put down the power all at the same time. Car just looks really next level. Maybell in that number 2 spot now, working Wes over. Everything he can do, just holding on right there, as we've got a great battle brewing for 1 and 2. So Sean Maybell being patient right now. It's early in this run. Sean's one of those drivers that will just hound you until you make a mistake. He's not going to make the super aggressive move. He doesn't have to. He's going to apply consistent pressure. But Wes Briscoe, a longtime RC veteran, knows how to put up with the pressure. He's going to make Sean work for this one. So Derek Farmer now is in that number 3 spot. Oh, caution at the line, clear. Derek Farmer in the 3. Aaron Brooks, Tom Wagoner battling it out for 4. So Aaron, white car, blue and red stripes. Tom Wagoner, purple with flames. Oh, Aaron getting caught up. Yeah, Aaron hanging up on a lap car right there. Going to lose that number 4 spot, fall back to 5. So battle on the track, still 1 and 2. Gap is about 1 second. We'll check in with our leaders. Looking for Wes and Sean coming out of the straightaway. Wes coming across the line. And Sean falling back just a little bit here, 3.6 seconds. Derek Farmer in 3. Battle now is going to be for 2 and 3. Sean Maybell in 2. Goes around a tumbling car, coming down the straightaway, coming across the line. Sean Maybell tapping the pipe. Going to bring Derek Farmer in contact here. So Sean Maybell, Derek Farmer now working over that right side hoop double. Down the straightaway they go. Sean Maybell picking up the speed here. Late in the run, goes 12.1 that time by. Derek Farmer in 2. Gap is 1.1 seconds. Tom Wagoner, Aaron Brooks. That battle 2 seconds back from Farmer. Minute 45 to go, drivers. Minute 45 to go. Terry Steffens in 6th, followed by Sam Scott and Brett Terrio, unfortunately out early. 1 minute 30. Maybell still in that number 2 spot. Now showing 4.1 back from Wes. Derek Farmer, 9/10 of a second, back in 3. Sean crossing the line right now, probably a little bit edgy through that sweeper. Derek Farmer a little bit more patient. Oh, Derek getting that tabletop wrong. Going to give back some time to Sean. Gap was 1.1 last time by. Sean coming across at a minute 9. 3.3 back from Wes. 1.3 up on Derek. Tom Wagoner coming back into the picture here too. 1.7 seconds off of Derek. Aaron Brooks half a second back. Battle's going to be now 4 and 5 is the closest battle on track. Tom Wagoner, Aaron Brooks. That is the battle we're watching. Up and over that outbound, inbound double. Coming up to the hoop. It's going to be purple and flames and then white, blue, and red coming across the line right now. Tom Wagoner, Aaron Brooks, 0.47 seconds. And they're coming up on Derek Farmer. So Sean Maybell, Derek Farmer, Tom Wagoner, Aaron Brooks. That is the battle. The battle is going to be actually 3, 4, and 5. That's Farmer, Wagoner, and Brooks. 25 seconds to go now. 25 seconds to go. Oh no, our leader goes upside down after we're going to lose 2, 3 positions. Wes Briscoe going to fall back to 4, maybe 5. Oh, and we had 2 cars making a mistake out of that lead group. It's going to wind up being Sean Maybell out on top. Now Wes Briscoe going to fall back to 3. Derek Farmer inherits 2. 3, 2, 1. Drivers, that is time. Finish the lap here on Sean Maybell.
Scott Jackson
going to squeak out a victory here. Wes Briscoe, 1 mistake towards the end. Farmer 2, Briscoe 3, Aaron Brooks 4, Tom Wagoner 5, followed by Terry, Sam, Scott, and Brett. All stop, all done. What a race. Great battles, top 5. Race 15, Mini B, you guys are up.
Pro Mini B by Half Markets with Brent Wilson. Amen.
Oh, my goodness, what a battle. Wes had that one for 4 minutes and 45 seconds, all to himself. One mistake is sometimes all it takes.
1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, let's make sure we get our marshals back to position here. We'll turn the mini bees loose. Go ahead, guys, go ahead.
Eli McCartney.
Don't run over Aaron.
Scott Jackson. Cupcake. Zane McKnight. 15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, I'm looking for a check on Corey, Derek, and Chad. Corey, Derek, and Chad.
Corey McCartney.
Sam, I have a special assignment for you. A very special assignment for you, Sam.
Derek Farmer. Chad Wheeler.
Every time.
He's going to be the second yellow car, yellow wheels, yellow wing. Yeah. All right. Corey McCartney on the 1 spot. Derek Farmer 2. Scott Jackson 3. Scott Jackson 3. There you go. Eli McCartney 4. Tom Bristol 5. Chad Wheeler 6. Zane McKnight 7. Scott Moss 8. And Carter Wheeler on the 9. Looks like I've got, do I have, these cars are so small I can't see them. All right, we'll get Carter facing the right direction here. All right, drivers ready, marshals ready. We are going on the tone in less than 5. Five seconds into this one, Scott Jackson, Derek Farmer, Corey McCartney picking up where they left off in qualifying. Oh no, we got a broken car at the end of the straightaway. Did we lose we lost Derek too? Oh. This one's not 9. It's the next one. Oh shoot, I hit 9.
Oh my goodness. Sleeper. Sleeper, sleeper, sleeper. Oh,
Caution straight away, caution straight away.
Oh.
Got it. 2:30 into this one, 2:30 left to go. Four-wheel drive modified buggy presented by Prove It with Carl Bauer. Amen. You guys are up next. That's race 16 of 20. You guys are up next. Running order right now is Corey, Scott, Tom, your top three, followed by Eli, Chad, Zane, Scott, Moss, and Carter. Oh.
9.
One minute 45 to go, drivers. Corey has a 13-second advantage over Scott. That's 26-second advantage over Tom.
That's 9.
Tom is out. Oh. Caution inbound double, caution inbound double. One more for you, Wes. Thank you, sir. 1 minute to go, drivers. 1 minute to go. Corey, Scott, Eli, your top three. Everybody very much on their own lap here. We've got a 10-lap spread between first place and last place. Again, four-wheel drive modified buggy, you guys are up next, and then after that should be 13.5 four-wheel drive buggy. Seconds to go, 20 seconds to go. Scott Jackson coming across in that number 2 spot, 14 seconds back from Corey. Almost a lap, not quite. Oh, caution, sleeper, caution,
Scott
sleeper.
Jackson done.
Drivers, that is time.
Okay,
Finish the
done.
lap you're on.
Corey McCartney done. Scott Moss done.
He's all set, he's all set, he's all set.
Oh.
Eli McCartney done.
9.
Carter Wheeler done. Chad Wheeler done. All drivers
All right,
are
all
finished.
stop, all done, all stop, all done. Corey, Scott, and Eli, your top three, followed by Chad, Tom, Scott Moss, and Carter. All stop, all
The
done.
race is completed.
Four-wheel drive modified buggy, you guys are up next. Four-wheel drive modified buggy, you guys are up next. Race 16.
Up next, race number 16. 4WD Mod Buggy by Prove It with Carl Bauer. Amen.
We need to go through your car and get it.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Maybe you should start dealing drugs and then I'll hang out.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
All right, let's get our drivers checked in here. 2 and 4.
30 seconds to the start of the race. Jeff Jenkins Jr. Marcus Ramirez. Ashon Bristol.
All right, these guys have put up a pretty darn good show in both rounds of qualifying.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Go ahead and warm them up, guys. Warm them up.
Uncle. Tell.
Can I get
West
somebody to help out
West
on
Bristol.
2, please? Help out on 2.
Boss.
Hey, Eli, I just don't want you to get hurt, buddy. These guys are fast. shut him down, shut him down. No new laps, no new laps. All right, Ash and Bristol on that one spot. Keith Hadley to the 2. Jeff Jenkins Jr. to the 3. Wes Briscoe to the 4. The 5 car is going to be Marcus Ramirez. Tyler Wilbur will roll off 6. Brett Wilson on the 7. All right. This is our four-wheel drive modified buggy, a main event presented by Prove It with Carl Bauer. Race number 16 of the evening. Just a few more races to go on the season. Drivers ready. Marshals ready. We're going on the tone in less than 5. Great start by our four-wheel drive modified drivers. Keith Hadley trying to make the early push. Didn't quite work out. He's got a little bit of work to do. So Ash and Bristol comes through that one clean. Wes Briscoe, the big mover, 4-2. Tyler Wilbur, 6-3. Big mover there as well. Marcus Ramirez, 5-4. So Keith and Jeff with a little bit of catching up to do. Oh no, Jeff not having a good start to this one. We'll leave him alone. Battle going to be 1, 2, 3, and 4 as they work their way under the basketball hoop. Ash and Bristol solid red in the 1 spot. Tyler Wilbur now up to 2. White, blue, yellow. White and orange going to be Marcus Ramirez. Green going to be Wes Briscoe. With a solid orange, white wheels going to be Keith Hadley. Trailing that group by just a second. Wilbur with an entire mirror full of Marcus Ramirez. Battle is 2 and 3 as they work their way down the straightaway one more time. Mistake out of Wilbur and a fall back to 4. So Keith Hadley and Tyler Wilbur going to tuck in, just trying to work together as they work their way up to the back of that 2-3 battle. That 2-3 battle will be Marcus Ramirez and Wes Briscoe. Ash and Bristol, a little bit of breathing room right this second, but Marcus is trying to catch him. So Marcus in the orange and the white, hillbilly wheels coming down the straightaway right now, gapping Briscoe just a little bit. Gap was 1.8, now 1.97. 11 flat out of Briscoe last time by. Hot lap on track belongs to Marcus, 10.7. Minute 45 into this one, 3:15 left to go. Ash is still out front by 1.4, 1.2 back from Marcus is going to be Wes Briscoe. Your top 5 still very much in the picture here. 3.8 seconds separating 1 through 5. That's Ash and Marcus, Wes, Keith, and Tyler. 2 down and 3 to go. Ash coming across the line at 2:06. Marcus, Wes, Keith all crossed virtually at the same time. New hot lap. Keith Hadley, 10.8. Oh, Marcus lifting a wheel, keeps it under control. Working on, Brett, you got one more there? That works. And one more coming. That'll do, thank you, sir. So Ash and Marcus, Wes, Keith, and Tyler all hauling the mail across this track. Every lap getting a little bit faster. Marcus Ramirez, new hot lap on track, 10.633. Keith Hadley up to that number 3 spot, knocking on the back door of Marcus Ramirez. He got around Wes in the last lap or 2. So Ashen to the basketball hoop right now. Marcus down to the basketball hoop. Coming across the line going to be Ashen. Now Marcus, now Keith. Gap is going to be 2.4 back from Ashen to Marcus with 1:40 to go. Just tenths of a second separating everybody back to Tyler. Jeff Jenkins, you're in the middle of 2 and 3. Thank you, sir. Oh, no, a mistake out of Marcus. Going to move Keith Hadley now up to that number 2 spot. So Keith Hadley coming into 11.1 last time by 12.5 out of Marcus Ramirez. They're now 3.1 back from Ashen Bristol. 1:15 to go. Ashen crosses the line at 1:14. 1:11 for Keith. That's going to be 2.5 seconds gap back from Ashen to Keith. Marcus, Wes, Tyler, all on a freight train being led by Keith Hadley.
1 minute left.
Inside of 1 minute to go. Inside of 1 minute to go. A little bit of a pipe top there from Keith Hadley, gets away with it. Mark is having to put up with an entire mirror full of Tyler Wilbur now. We have 40 seconds left to go in this one. So Keith with a little bit of open track in front of the and behind. Ashton Bissell has set sail right now. If you can call 2 seconds a real advantage. Ashton just got to keep it clean. 3 more laps. Keith Hadley closing in just a little bit. 1.6 now that time by. So Ashton maybe letting off just a little bit, trying to conserve, get to the end without making a mistake. Keith Hadley pushing hard, trying to catch a little bit different strategy right now. Ashton to the hoop. Keith to the hoop, down the straightaway they go. Here they come across the line. Gap with 1.2 last time by. Make it 1.1. 3, 2, 1. Drivers finish lap here on. Ashton Bristol coming across the line in that 1 spot. Keith Hadley, 0.6 seconds. Back in that 2 spot, 10.675. Good late push by Keith. Marcus Ramirez in that 3 spot. Tyler Wilbur 4. Wes Briscoe 5. Jeff Jenkins Jr. 6, followed by Brett. All stop, all done. All stop, all done.
The race is completed.
Race number 17, 13.5 four-wheel drive buggy presented by the Dyke family. You guys are up. Brett Wilson to the booth, please.
Up next, race number 17. 4WD 13.5 buggy by the Dyke family. A main. One minute to the start of the race. Peter Robinson. Scott Jackson. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Dylan Ferreira. Corey McCartney. Jeff Jenkins. Patrick Zoost. Bradley Sproul. Sean Nelson. Terry Yeo. 30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, straightaway's closed. Straightaway's closed.
Less than 5.
All right, Peter Robinson up front. Patrick 2, Terry 3, Bradley, Dylan. Bradley, Dylan. Where's Dylan? Dylan, you here? Leave it open, and then we'll go Corey. Scott, Jeff, and Sean. All right, so is Dylan up there? Okay. We good. Corner's ready. Driver's ready. On the tone. Let's go. Off to a really good clean start, 13.5 four-wheel buggy here, sponsored by the Dyke family. Peter Robinson out in the lead with Patrick now coming across, Terry now coming across, Corey to the 4, Bradley 5. So Peter pulling away, now already 3.8 out in front of Patrick. Peter just crossing there. He is on the front double, now middle double there. So leader down the straightaway. On the back of, thank you, Scott. So 3:35 to go. Peter, Patrick, Corey. Battles now are Terry, Corey, Bradley now. There's your battles in the middle of the track. Here they come down the straightaway. Terry crosses, Corey, Bradley, and Dylan all together. Bradley getting the short end of that deal there.
Somebody get to him.
So that's going to put Bradley, going to have to go to work to catch that pack. Terry, Corey, and Dylan now battling it out. Down. Across the line goes Terry, Corey right on the back of him in your red and white. Oh, mistake out of Yo. That's going to put Corey out in front there in the 3 with Yo 4, Dylan 5. So they're still together, 3, 4, and 5. Peter and Patrick kind of out there. Lots of room between those two for your 1 and 2. But your battle's right here in the middle of the track. Terry now back to the 3, Dylan, Bradley, and Corey. So Corey had long lap out of Corey. Terry and Dylan, what a battle. Little breathing room for Yo now as he crosses. $1:55 to go. Peter, 13 seconds, checking out. Don't forget, next up, Hobby Expo. We are going to have a Friday practice and a seating Friday night. Seating round will be Friday night. 1:30 to go. Peter Robinson, Patrick Zeus, Terry Yo, Dylan, Bradley, Corey. Terry Yo just crossing now. Dylan, 2.9. Bradley and Corey right there together. Nice car control out of these guys. Making it look easy, it is not.
One minute left.
So your battle still. Terry starting to kind of pull away. 1 point. Well, Bradley's wheeled Terry back into with a second and a half now. Bradley back into the 4. Leader going by. Terry, Dylan, Bradley. Bradley getting by Dylan and Corey. So there they are right there. Oh, who jumped off? So that was Dylan jumping off. It looks like Terry, Bradley, Corey, and Dylan now is your 3, 4, 5, 6. Scott Jackson 7. Nelson
Terry
8.
Hill
Race
done.
him to the line.
Bradley Sproul done. Sean Nelson done.
Terry finishing
Corey
on the
McCarthy
podium.
done.
That was a
Dylan
great battle, you
Ferrer done.
guys.
Patrick Zeus done. Scott Jackson done. Peter Robinson done. All drivers are finished.
All right, Peter checks out, taking home the win. Patrick 2, Terry 3, Bradley, Corey, Dylan, Scott, Sean, and Jeff.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 18. 2WD 13.5 Stadium Truck by Anthony's Contracting. A main.
Oh yeah, dude.
One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. 30 seconds to the start of the race.
Track is yours, track is yours. I need 2 and 4.
Carlson.
Terry's on.
Terry
Oh, you guys got it.
Stephenson. Joseph Hudson. Toby Jenkins. Matthew Miller. Carson Phipps. Raymond Shell. Sean O'Reilly. Cupcake. 15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
I need somebody on 3 in the front of the driver's stand. Somebody on 3. Fill it in, fill it in.
Brandon Dyke.
Who's got 3 for me? Thank you, Austin. All right, straightaway's closed, straightaway's closed. All right, let's see a nice clean race here, drivers. That last qualifier, I watched some fast guys drive through some slower markers. No need, let's keep it clean. Wait for the openings and make some clean passes. I'll give it to you. You just say ready, ready, here we go. Miller on the top. Stephenson, Phipps in the 3. Hudson, 4. Carlson, O'Reilly, Jenkins, Dyke, Shell, Bristol. All right, we got this, guys. We got corners. Nope, I need, oh, Peter's there, okay. Corners ready, drivers ready, on the tone. As we leave this Boys and Girls Club, please check your area. Make sure you're all cleaned up and nothing left behind. Miller, Stephenson, Phipps, Hudson, Shell, Carlson, O'Reilly, Bristol, Dyke, Jenkins. Miller out there just half a second in front of Terry Stephenson, though. So Miller needing by here, guys. Let him by. Thank you. Stephenson in tow. He's coming next. Let him by. Oh, that's Phipps and Stephenson battling it right there for your 2 and 3. Coming up on the back of you, O'Reilly. So Stephenson getting by. Phipps now still in the 3. Working around Brandon. In the 4 is Joseph, Hudson, Raymond Shell, 5, Bryant, Brandon, Tom, O'Reilly, Jenkins, Matthew, Terry, and Carson. You're 1, 2, and 3 with 2:33 to go. Terry and Carson still locked in a really tight battle. Matthew out front, 1.7 now. Oh, Carson now falling off 3.5 seconds behind Terry. Joseph Hudson starting to reel in Carson Phipps here. So Phipps falling all the way to the 5, putting Hudson to the 3, Shell to the 4. So Matthew Needenby now onto the straightaway. He's working traffic there. 1:39 to go. This class will be open for the Hobby Expo. It will be an open truck class. 1:25 to go here with Miller, Stevenson, Hudson, Shell, Phipps, Carlson, Jenkins, Bristol, O'Reilly. Your battle now is Shell, Hudson, Phipps, all tied together here. Oh, what they here? Yeah, we're clear.
One minute left.
So Terry's wheeled in Matthew here. 1 minute to go. Terry onto the straightaway. Matthew Miller coming across a loop. There they come across right now together. So Terry having a good run. Battle right here onto the table. Terry knocking on the door of Matthew Miller here onto the straightaway. Don't, Carson, here they come. 7 seconds. Oh. That's no way to finish.
Matthew Miller done.
Matthew
Phipps
finishes.
done.
Terry gets hung
Ryan
up
Carlson
in
done.
traffic.
Cupcake
Terry
done.
does maintain his
Terry
spot though.
Stephenson done.
Raymond in the 3.
Raymond
Joseph
Shell
in the
done.
4.
Brandon
That
Duck
was a
done.
great race, you
Sean
guys.
O'Reilly done. Joseph Hudson done. All drivers are finished.
There's 2 more.
The race is completed.
Was that all of Howard and Truck? That's why you were doing so bad.
Up next, race number 19. 17.52 WD Buggy Sunpedo. A main. One minute to the start of the race. Bradley Sproul. Joseph Hudson. "45 seconds to the start of the race. Brian Carlson. Corey McCartney. Toby Jenkins. Scott Jackson. Patrick Zoost. Kyle Johnson. Terry Yeo. Richard Orr. 30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, shut them down. I got checks on all drivers. Thank you.
Like I was in there cracking up and I was listening to it and I was watching. I'm like, what?
15 seconds to the start of the race.
I thought Terry was catching that.
Bradley Sproul on that number 1 spot. Brian Carlson 2. Patrick Zeus 3, followed by Corey
Less than
McCartney
5.
on the 4th spot. Toby Jenkins 5. Terry O 6. Scott Jackson 7. Joseph Hudson on that number 8 spot. Richard Orr on the 9. Kyle Johnson on the 10. Where are my... I need marshals on 2 and 4. Marshals on 2 and 4. 2 and 4 and 1. Sean, are you on 1? Okay, I need a marshal to 4. Thank you, Carson. All right, we got everybody here. Drivers are ready, marshals ready. On the tone in less than 5. Bradley Sproul out front. B. Carl in the 2 spot. Patrick Zeus in 3, followed by Corey, Toby, Scott, Richard, Terry, Joseph, and Kyle. Everybody pretty much running in starting order here. One minute and 25 into this one. Battle's going to be out front. Bradley, Patrick, Bryant, and Corey all locked in a battle. Those 4 cars separated by just 3 seconds. Our leader coming across the line right here, Bradley Sproul, a 12 flat that time by Patrick Zeus in the 2 spot. 1.5 back, Bryant and Corey in tow. Scott Jackson heading up a little bit of a second train here in that number 5 spot with Terry O and Joseph Hudson in tow. Oh, looks like we lost. That was our leader that we lost, I do believe. And it was, so Bradley Sprout will fall back down to that number 4 spot. Patrick Zeus now your leader. Patrick Zeus, pink and yellow wheels coming across the line right now. Bryant Carlson right there with him. That is 1 and 2. Corey McCartney, white and pink in that number 3 spot. With Bradley Sproul, dark blue and black in that number 4. Scott Jackson, blue and green in 5. Terry O, teal in that number 6 spot with Joseph Hudson, blue and gold in that number 7. Oh, let me get white and teal for Joseph in that one. So Patrick Zeus making his way, coming up to the basketball hoop right now, working into a little bit of traffic. I believe he's coming up on Joseph right there. So 1 and 2 locked in a battle here. 3 minutes into this one, 2 minutes to go. Patrick trying his best to hold off Bryant. Bryant coming in hot here. Almost got him. A little bit of a tangle. Clean it up, guys. Clean it up. Clean it up. Patrick Zeus getting the worst end of that. That was a mutual deal. So Brian Carlson going to get that number 1 spot now. Bradley Sproul going to inherit the 2 spot. Corey McCartney going to move up to 3. Patrick falls back to 4. Gap is 1 and 2, 0.2 seconds. So we're looking for Brian Carlson right here across the line with Bradley Sproul in that number 2 spot. Corey McCartney in the 3. Kyle Johnson in the middle of that group right there. Thank you very much. Looks like we had a mistake out of Bryant Carlson. Is Bradley Sproul going to inherit that number 1 spot?
1 minute left.
So Bryant Carlson now trying to catch up to Bradley with 1 minute to go. And he's got Corey in tow. This is race number 19, 17.5 two-wheel drive buggy A main, presented by Sunflower USA. Race 20 should be ready to go next. That's going to be two-wheel drive modified. Right now, Bradley Sproul, Bryant Carlson, Corey McCartney, a little bit of a 3-way battle, working down the straightaway. Leader crosses 2 and 3. Gap 1 to 2 is 1.2, 0.7 of a second, 2 to 3. All 3 of them within 1 mistake of each other. First place starting to come into a little bit of traffic. Oh, and a mistake out of Bradley going to allow Bryant Carlson to catch right back up to him. Coming up on Scott and Richard. Scott Jackson and Richard Orr. You've got 1, 2, and 3 coming up on you guys fairly quick. It may not matter. Less than 10 drivers. Less than 10. With 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Richard Orr done. Corey McCartney done.
Corey McCartney done. Drivers, finish the lap you're on. Finish the lap you're on. We are racing 1 and 2. Coming down the straightaway. Coming down to the sweeper and across the line. Bradley Sproul. Bryant Carlson.
Bryant Carlson done. Patrick Zeus done. All drivers are finished.
Joseph Hudson, come see me. Joseph Hudson, come see me.
Just a second. I had a 28-second lap on you last lap. Is that accurate or no? That should not be accurate. Okay. Just wanted to confirm before I hit the go button.
I'm not sure what happened there.
Yeah.
Oh, I think I know why. I think I got pushed over the inside of that.
Okay. It didn't actually change the results at all.
No.
All right, that is a race. Bradley Sproul, your winner. Bryant Carlson, 2. Corey McCartney, 3. Followed by Terry, Patrick, Scott, Toby, Richard, Joseph, and Kyle.
The race is completed.
All right, race number 20. As soon as we get marshals in position, the track is yours.
Up next, race number 20. 2WD modified buggy by Willspeed USA. A main. Ashon Bristol. Carson Phipps. Jeff Jenkins Jr. Austin Hudson.
Oh, I said as soon as marshals are in position, track is yours. All right, guys, warm them up. Let's go. I need nothing. We're good. We're good.
Sean Mabel. Voss. Tell. Marcus Ramirez. "45 seconds to the start of the race. Aaron Brooks. 30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
Shut them down. No new laps. Keith Hadley, your TQ, Ashton Bristol 2, Austin Hudson 3, Jeff Jenkins Jr. 4, Marcus Ramirez 5, Matthew Miller, I do not have a check on you. 6 will be Tyler Wilbur, Matthew Miller 7, I have no check on Matthew Miller. Maybell 8, Aaron Brooks 9, and Carson Phipps 10. That's not working now.
I can grab one out of the truck.
Okay. All right, we'll give Matthew a minute. It's no big deal. It's the last race of the day.
Transponder wire broke at the case. They would see it right there. So like, I have to wait for this?
Yeah, you gotta wait for this.
Guys, I'm missing Gilmore Girls. Give him a couple of
All right, Matthew Miller will be back in just a second. If you guys want, never mind. He's back right now. Never mind. All right, we'll take a moment and we'll thank our sponsors. We want to thank Miller Designs for all the work that they've put into putting the tracks together as far as quality layouts all season long. It's been fantastic. A team associated in Reedy, Vision Racing, Garage Door Guys, Protec RC, Team Teak, and Anthony's Contracting. We want to thank Extreme RC Hobbies, JNS Hobbies. We want to thank Macklin, J Concepts, Team Brood, Badger Machine Works. I'm sure I've forgotten somebody. Lunsford, Max Amps, Toyota Lift Northwest, Factory Team, A Main Hobbies,
Will Speed USA, Sun Pedal USA. I want to thank everybody who's been a part of this program, keeping it going all winter long. We're looking forward to a fantastic closeout to indoor season at the Interstate Series race at the Expo, and starting off right with outdoor season. All right, I now have checks on all drivers. Are we all ready to go? You guys okay? You guys need another warm-up lap to get the wiggles out? All right, drivers ready, marshals ready. We are going on the tone in less than 5. Caution loop, caution loop, caution loop clear. So Keith Hadley out front with Ashton Bristol in the 2 spots. So solid orange, white wheels is your leader. Red with white wheels is 2. Marcus Ramirez, white and orange with white wheels in that number 3 spot. 1, 2, and 3 pretty equally spaced. Tyler Wilbur 3 seconds back there in that number 4 spot with Matthew Austin, Aaron, and Jeff Jenkins Jr. in tow. Keith Hadley open up a little bit of the gap, goes 11-2, 11-6 out of Ashton in that number 2 spot. Gap is now 1.8. Battle is for 2 and 3. Ashton, Marcus, and Matthew. So Marcus and Matthew now going to be the battle for 3 and 4. Marcus and Matthew working their way to the interior double section. Let's do the basketball hoop coming across the line now. Marcus Ramirez bouncing off the wall a little bit. 11 ones out of your top 3. That's Keith, Ashton, and Marcus. 11 ones out of all 3 of them. 11-2 out of Matthew in 4th. Hall lap on track belongs to Keith Hadley in your number 1 spot as he comes across the line right here. 11.397. That's a 27.505 pace. 2.6 seconds now the advantage over Ashton Bristol. So Keith Hadley coming up on a little bit of traffic right here. That's how we do it. Thank you very much. And just like that, we are halfway through this one. Keith Hadley, 2.5 seconds advantage over Ashton Bristol. Marcus and Matthew doing battle for 3 and 4. Marcus crosses the line. Matthew crosses the line. That's 3 and 4. Austin Hudson in 5 with Jeff Jenkins Jr. in 6. Rest of the field is going to be Tyler, Sean, Carson, and Aaron. I've got a double lap here on Aaron. Three minutes down and 2 minutes left to go. Matthew with a little bit of a mistake getting up to that tabletop. Marcus a little bit of breathing room here with just under 2 minutes to go. So your second place car is going to be Ashton Bristol. Ashton Bristol now sitting about 4 seconds, 4.3 seconds now back from Keith Hadley in the 1 spot. Keith putting on an absolute clinic here. 1:36 to go at the line. Ashton a little bit of a long lap there at 11.1, now 4.5 seconds back, 3.8 back from Ashton is going to be Marcus, with Matthew in 4th, followed by Austin, Jeff, Tyler, Sean, Carson, and Aaron. 1:20 to go, drivers, 1:20 to go. Battle is 2 and 3, still make it 3 and 4. Marcus Ramirez, Matthew Miller, a battle for 3 and 4. Marcus across the line, Matthew across the line. Matthew working his way through a little bit of traffic as he works his way through the doubles.
1 minute left.
You heard her, 1 minute to go, less than 1 minute to go. 10.9 out of Marcus Ramirez. Last time by, hot lap on the track is a 10.8 out of Keith Hadley. 45 seconds, drivers, 45 seconds. Y'all gap 1 to 2 now, 1.3 seconds. Hadley made a little bit of a mistake, had a couple of slightly longer laps. Battle Keith, Hadley, Ashton, Bristol, 11 flat out of both of them. Gap is 1.4, 30 seconds to go. Hadley coming across the line right now. Ashton, Bristol coming across the line right now. He has 2 lap cars. I believe that's Jeff, and I'm not sure who the other one is. Maybe the other one is Austin. Yeah, Jeff and Austin, you've got second place coming up on you. Less than 10 drivers, less than 10. Keith crosses the line. This will be his final lap. Ashton, final lap. 3, 2, 1. Drivers, finish the lap you're on.
Done. Carson Phipps done. Matthew Miller done. Sean Maple done.
Hadley, wire to wire. Ashton Bristol 2, Marcus 3, followed by Matthew, Austin, Jeff, Sean, Tyler, Aaron, and Carson. All stop, all done, all stop, all done. Good race, guys. Good race.
All right, thank you, Brandon Dyke, running a fast program all day long. You guys did a great job keeping this program moving slow, moving fast. 5:15, not bad. 156 entries. So we're going to go right into our podium picks for the day. So we'll get the podium picks done while Brandon tallies up the points, and then we'll move into our season championship. All right, let's get podium. Podium from today. Make your way over to the, over here by the RD where the podiums sit. Then we'll get you guys some pictures for all your sponsors and all the fun stuff. So get all my podium drivers from the A-Mains today over here, please. Move, move, move. Let's go, let's go.
I'm going to go put these things away while we wait for people.
No, I'm just don't even know what I'm just standing here waiting for the big.
Do we have the top 3 for mini up here already?
Scott Jackson over here? We got 2 of them here. It was Scott Jackson. It was me, Scott Jackson, Eli.
Scott Jackson,
Is he third?
bring your
I
mini.
think he's third.
His mini's right there. I got pretty
Bring himself. Yeah. Oh, we have a family podium.
What do we got there? 21.5?
That's a really small 21.
Oh, that's mini. Sorry, I didn't even look at the car.
That was a dig. Closer than you think. That was a dig at 21.5.
I've got more in me. Paulie Fitchett, you here? All right, let's get on up there, 21.5. So we got Scott, Richard, and Paulie. Great job today, you guys.
Have you ever been on the top step?
All right, let's do 13.5, Buggy, 13.5. I got Peter, Patrick, and Terry. Do I have them with me? Peter here? Okay. All right, Masters, we got Sean, Derek, and Wes. Are you guys with me? Sean. Okay, and Derek and Wes. What a season, everybody. Thank you for an incredible amount of support we had all season. Bunch of fun, bunch of positive attitudes, all of our races. I just can't believe what fun we had together all season long. So 6 of them, 1 to go at the Boys and Girls Club, April 15th and 16th. Okay, so next is going to be 17.5. Bradley, Bryant, and Corey. Are you guys with me here? Okay. 17.5. Stadium truck. Matthew, Terry, and Raymond, are you with me? And don't go too far if you're in the season points. We're doing those next. Sonny, come on. Two-wheel modified. Nice job, Team DieHard. Keith, Ashen, and Marcus, top three. All right, now we got our champions from today all stickered up, and it's time to get some trophies in the hands of some of you champions from the season. So Brandon is going to go ahead and call them off as we go through the classes. So if you
grab a stack of trophies and tell me what you grabbed, and I'll navigate to it. I need a Sharpie. Someone bring a Sharpie to Brenda, please. Someone bring a Sharpie to Brenda, please. Brenda, we got a Sharpie coming. We got one coming. Will silver Sharpie work, Brenda? Will silver work? Silver? Will silver Sharpie work? Yeah. Silver Sharpie will work. Perfect.
Yeah, thank you. Okay, we're going to wait on all this. Somebody's coming.
Okay.
So let's start with 2L 13.5 stadium.
right, stay. Uh, ooh, I could change the thing, move that. All right, are we ready? What'd you say, stadium truck first? All right, season-ending awards here. Two-wheel drive 13.5 stadium truck is going to be first. That class was presented by Anthony's Contracting. In 5th place, Raymond Shell. In 4th place, Toby Jenkins. Coming in 3rd place overall in 13.5 stadium truck was Carson Phipps. Bring your cars up if you got them. Cars, bring your cars, bring your cars. Cars are not required, but if you've got them, bring them.
If you have them, bring them.
All right, so again, Raymond Shell in 5th place. 4th place, Toby Jenkins. Carson. 3rd place, Carson Phipps. 2nd place, Brandon Dyke. 1st place, Matthew Miller. All right, next class is going to be Pro Mini B, presented by Health Markets with Brenda Wilson. In 5th place is Tom Bristol. In position number 4 is Sean O'Reilly. Scott Jackson finishes off the season in position number 3 with Derek Farmer in 2. And Corey McCartney, your overall champion. So again, in 5th place is Tom Bristol. Sean O'Reilly in 4. Scott Jackson in 3.
Back your way even more.
Yeah, that's good now.
Scott Jackson 3, Derek Farmer 2, Corey McCartney 1. Corey McCartney. Paging, Corey McCartney. Paging, Corey McCartney. Well done, guys. 17.5 Buggy is up next. 17.5 Buggy. Our 17.5 two-wheel buggy class was presented by SunPower USA. In 5th place, Corey McCartney, don't go anywhere. Come on back. 5th place, 17.5. In 4th place, Bryant Carlson. Scott Jackson bringing home some podium hardware in position number 3. And Patrick Zeus on the back of a strong performance today, going to come home in that number 2 spot. 4. Bryant is 4.
Oh, look at you. You just gained a spot.
And our overall champion in 17.5 two-wheel drive buggy is going to be Bradley Sproul.
Corey, do what Bryant did. Do what Bryant did.
This thing's too big. You better smile. Take that picture. You're gonna get
Smile. Thank you.
Good job, you guys.
It would have been worth it if I got a smile out of you for that.
13.5 four-wheel.
Yeah, right? We're gonna get to work.
All right, up next is going to be four-wheel drive 13.5 buggy presented by the Dyke family. In position number 5, and I don't think here today, Mike Majori. In 4th position, it's going to be Scott Jackson. Bradley Sproul coming home in 3rd position. Terry Yo, Captain Canada. Representing our friends to the north in position number 2 for the season. And our overall champion, Patrick Zoost.
Hey, we're just children. Big, tall children.
Think thin, buddy, think thin.
Hey, they're gonna, yeah, we'll step them up.
Okay, look at me, smile.
Maggiore.
I'm gonna get a smile out of him on the podium.
Congratulations. We've got Bradley with some smiles.
Yeah.
It's not easy, but we're doing it.
All right, up next is going to be novice class. All right, up next is going to be our novice class presented by Team Associated. In 5th position, Zane McKnight. In position number 4, Chad Wheeler. Lorena Lammers representing our DieHard Drive Like a Girl program, coming home in 3rd position. One of our other DieHard Drive Like a Girl driver is going to be Natalie Orr, coming home in 2nd position. And our season champion, not here today, Rio Mulver.
Is his daughter? Anthony's daughter, Lorena. He ain't going to get it? Oh, you're gonna text her from there.
So first place is Rio?
Yeah, we can give him a trophy.
Yeah, we can give Rio. I see him tomorrow.
Oh, perfect, yeah.
He got in trouble. He chose to push his mom's authority. So put her foot down. She told him he couldn't come today. So he would actually understand.
Oh, he totally needs to wait like 3 days to find out he got first. Like, that's the dad of me talking.
No, you can be embarrassed. Take our seat away from your child?
I know.
Lorena Lammers.
So we only have 3 people? It's Rio?
We have 4. We had 4 of them. Did Chad? So Chad's here.
Yep, Zane went home though.
Zane went home. Okay.
Is she coming? How far?
2 girls!
Wake up, Serena, you want a trophy.
Position number 3.
They're all looking at me.
No pressure.
3rd place, right there.
Rio.
Okay, look at me and smile.
Yeah, we can't see the trophy. There you go. There you go.
Okay, good job, good job.
All right.
Got 2. Got another one.
That's who's that? That's Zane McKnight.
Great having you, Wheelers. Yeah. Hopefully see you at the park.
Zane
What's
McKnight.
my last name? You need 4-wheel drive. Yeah. Right.
Yes.
You proud of that old man or what?
Okay. Up next is going to be 21.5. 21.5. Up next is going to be 21.5 2-wheel drive buggy presented this season by Narrative Coffee.
Yeah, he'd be really good. Yeah, he just gets in trouble with his mother.
Just a little bit of a side note, 60 individual drivers participated in our 21.5 class this season.
Don't tell me we need to fix anything in that class. I think it's pretty good. Everybody's pretty happy.
In 5th place in our 21.5 class is going to be James Brown.
Oh, you made it.
Position number 4, Kyle Johnson. And our top 3 for 21.5 two-wheel drive buggy, Scott Davis in position number 3, Polly Fitchett, position number 2, and Mr. Narrative Copy himself, Richard Orr, taking the overall championship.
Polly who?
No, hold on to your trophy. Hey, Polly, grab your trophy. It's on the stand. There you go. I remember my first time getting a trophy. I'm happy for you.
I have 2 of you from the meters. It's called the card show, so y'all got a match. And then we were doing up here.
Well, I'm fine going straight. I'm fine going straight. You want to straight with everybody? Actually, why don't we lean? There we go. Point toward the first place shot.
Brett, how is it staying on?
That's fine.
Magic. That's how it stays. Magic.
It's late in the day. I'm not that picky.
What were you gonna say? Okay, look at me. Smile. Good job, guys. Your top 5 out of 60.
21.5.
Top 3 standing here. Top 3. You guys gonna stay in this class going into
Let's do 40 plus next.
Why are you out? Why are you out? But you've not made the top 3 yet, right? I'm talking to the top 3 guys. Yeah. I think it's time of your top 3 to really start seriously thinking about moving yourself up.
Okay.
I'll go defend interstate though. Yep. Yeah. Definitely I'm not gonna run for a trophy. I like that. Yeah.
Up next is 40 plus presented by Toyota Lift Northwest.
Do they know about the money?
In 5th position in Masters two-wheel drive open buggy, our 40 plus class, it's going to be Brett Wilson. In position number 4, Tom Wagoner.
Have a car. How did you win it? I bought myself a trophy.
Position number 3, and winning a $50 incentive from Toyota Lift Northwest, Derek Farmer.
So is it Derek and I standing here?
In 2nd position, and winning a $75 incentive from Toyota Lift Northwest, Aaron Brooks. Mm-hmm.
By the way, I think this man has helped more people this season get faster than I've seen out of any of our groups. So thank you, Aaron.
Yeah, show the money. And our season champion, consistent every single week, and a great driver to race with, Sean Maybell. Oh yeah, and $100 richer thanks to Toyota Lift Northwest.
Show the money.
Congratulations, Sean. Well done.
Hey, make him take you to dinner.
And again, one more time. time, David at Toyota with Northwest has said it has been a great honor to sponsor the 40-plus class this year, and he's had a wonderful time doing it. So thanks again, David Kerner. Thank you, Toyota with Northwest. I don't know if David's still in the building. I don't see him here right now, but David, if you're listening, if you're seeing the pictures, thank you very much. What do we have left? 4 mod and 2 mod? All right, 4-wheel drive modified is up next. 4-wheel drive modified.
I need this one over here.
Oh, you know who this is?
Tom Wagoner.
Tom Wagner.
All right, 4-wheel drive modified, presented by Prove It with Carl Bauer. Our 5th place overall for the season. It's going to be Sam Moss. Waggoner. In 4th position for the season, going to be Mr. DieHard, Brett Wilson.
That's how I was gonna spell it like you did, but I was like,
I beat Sam, that's all that matters.
And the first of our podium positions, in the 3rd position overall, Marcus Ramirez. Finishing the season in 2nd position overall, a quiet guy overall, but a great racer and a great person to have in your pits, Tyler Wilbur. And our season champion, Ashton Bristol. Little cupcake. Yeah, absolutely. Upside down and backwards, like Marcus's shirt.
I'm coming after you fellers next. Yeah, in 40 plus. Yeah, 40 plus 4 mod. Okay. I don't think I'm.
Hey, Brett's on the podium.
You weren't looking at me?
I think I.
Okay, hold on. Another picture. You ready, Brett?
Yes.
Smile. Okay, better than looking at
I try to show my 4 teeth when I smile. Not 3. Yeah.
I think DieHard took that off right there.
Yeah, Brett.
All right, our final class for season-ending awards going to be 2-wheel drive modified buggy, presented by Will Speed USA. In 5th position, our team associated representative, Sean Maybell. In position number 4, I hope it didn't go too far away, Tyler Wilbur. Marcus Ramirez coming home with a pair of 3s on the season. Ashton Bristol finishes off in position number 2. And our season champion in 2-wheel drive modified buggy, Keith Hadley.
I thought there'd be way more than not. Brandon, yeah. I placed 3rd in both classes.
Sean Maybell to the podium. Sean Maybell to the podium if you're still in the building. Sean Maybell to the podium. 2-wheel drive modified, position number 5.
Like I do. There's no running.
Yeah, thank you one more time to all of our season sponsors, and thank you, Brett and Brenda, for doing everything that you guys do to give us a wonderful place to race.